here in the Battery and the OG right there in West Cobb at the Avenues. The menu we brag on for a good reason. The service is incredible. But if you're coming to the Battery before a game or you want to hang out, let the crowd disperse, there's no better place to get yourself a great meal. Those alligator bites, my goodness, all of it. Appetizers, entrees, desserts are great.
Got a Bayou Gulf something to every bit of it.
They really do. It's so good. Okay, so here are your categories today. We'll remind Chuck if he's forgotten how to play. Your categories are now Kelly's leaving. Plus, I thought Chuck quit too. And why are we even doing this? Those are your three categories. Chuck is going to make his way to the isolation chamber.
I already covered that third one.
Yeah, there's a big discussion about that one. Let me talk to Josh, who joins Chuck. I was did it again. Joins Chernoff and Friends for a chance to win Chuck's dinner. Josh, how are you?
Hey, what's happening, guys?
Josh, I like the energy you're bringing right out of the gate. What do we need to know about Josh? Are you a big-time, long-time listener, first-time caller? Have you played with us before?
I've played with you guys one time. I did not win, Oliver. I'm coming for you this time. But I was one of the original finalists on the Buck and Kincaid.
Nailed it. Yeah. Well, we'll let you think about it. It's okay, Josh. We'll circle back. That'll be question 8 if it's a tiebreaker. In the meantime, I need you to pick a category here. Either now Kelly's leaving, I thought Chuck quit too, or why are we even doing this?
Now Kelly's leaving. Let's run with it.
Kelly's leaving. Let's put 60 seconds on Josh's game clock. We'll see if he can win Chuck's dinner from Walk On Sports Bistro.
Kelly green is the color of the alternate throwback jerseys for what NFC East team?
That would be the Eagles.
That's right. Kelly Rowland and Michelle Williams were the two lesser-known members behind Queen Bee in what all-female pop group?
The Dixie Chicks.
Incorrect. Kelly Kroll is ditching us to work for the Pelicans, who haven't really won very much since they drafted what hefty lefty forward out of Duke?
I know exactly who this is. It's Tap.
Gene Kelly showed off his dance moves in what 50s musical alongside Debbie Reynolds?
Mamma Mia?
Incorrect. Did Brooks Koepka qualify for this season's tour championship at Eastlake?
He did not.
No, he did not. How many days are in the month of September?
There are 30.
That's correct. Which Big 12 football team is ranked higher in the preseason AP poll, BYU or Texas Tech?
That's going to be...
You hem and you haw on a 50-50, and guess what you get? 0-0. All right, let's get Chuck back from the isolation chamber. He'll play against his op in round 1, Josh, who I like the cut of Josh's jib. I do. He's got energy. He's got passion. He's got a big positive kind of feel to him. He's played the game once before, didn't win, but he's coming back for his revenge. He also then completely forgot what he was trying to bring up. Something about Buck and Kincaid. He did a thing with a thing and another thing. Hi, Chuck.
I'm glad to hear Josh has all that. Did he have right answers?
You're going to find out, aren't you?
I saw a look on your face. I was looking through the window of the isolation chamber.
That's not an isolation chamber if you're looking through a window.
Well, yeah.
I'm going to add this. Maybe I'm throwing you off. You never know what the facial expression really means. That was my...
Matt deeked me to try to get me to slide.
Exactly. I had my walk-on's face, right? All right, so here's the deal. Your category in round 1 is now Kelly's leaving.
Yeah, Saints.
Pelicans. Yeah.
Pelicans is fine, Saints.
Yeah. Take a deep breath.
Oh.
Good. Let's put 60 seconds on Chuck's game clock. We'll see if he can keep his dinner from Walk On Sports Bistro.
Kelly green is the color of the alternate throwback jerseys for what NFC East team?
Eagles.
That's right. Kelly Rowland and Michelle Williams were the two lesser-known members behind Queen Bee in what all-female pop group?
Oh, God. Oh. Is that in vogue?
Incorrect. Kelly Kroll is ditching us to work with the Pelicans, who haven't really won very much since they drafted what hefty lefty forward out of Duke?
Zion Williamson.
That is correct.
I saw a belly.
Gene Kelly showed off his dance moves in what 50s musical film alongside Debbie Reynolds?
Dancing in the Rain.
That is right. That is not
That's
correct.
not right.
That is not correct at all. Did Brooks Koepka qualify for this season's tour championship at Eastlake?
Yes.
No, he did not. How many days are in the month of September?
Singing in the Rain.
That would have been correct.
Yeah.
What's that question?
How many days in September?
30.
That is correct. Which Big 12 football teams ranked higher in the preseason AP poll, BYU or Texas Tech? It was Texas Tech.
I had to scream something.
I hate those
that
questions.
You got one in.
Yeah. Those college football questions. You were looking for Destiny's Child and Vogue.
Oh, really?
In the scale of who answered it worst, Josh said the Dixie Chicks, so you beat him on being less dumb. And yes, you were looking for Singing in the Rain.
But did I get 5?
You got less than 5.
No.
Yeah.
We're giving me Singing in the Rain.
No, we're not.
They were dancing in the rain as well.
They were doing that. That was exactly right. You got 3.
No.
Yes. Yeah, you did. You've been away a while. Things have changed.
What about Joe?
Josh, who can't remember anything about what he did with Buck and Kincaid, but he's got a great energy to him. He's pretty excitable.
Yeah.
He also got 3. Pitcher's duel.
Special overtime rules. At the end of regulation, we're going to overtime.
Yes, we go extra innings.
Pass.
No.
Pass the tiebreaker.
All right, so now you're going to be offering the same question to Josh and Chuck, and whoever comes closer is going to walk away with that Walk-Ons Sports Bistro gift card. All right, Josh, take a listen. Here's the question from DT.
All right, Josh, looking for a number. Whoever's closest will win. We talked about Zion Williamson earlier. How many NBA games has Zion Williamson appeared in since he was drafted first overall in 2019?
I'm going to say 180.
All right, there's the number. Let's get Chuck back from the isolation chamber. He'll offer DT the same question to Chuck that he offered to Josh. Take a listen, Chuck. Here's your question. DT, fire away.
Damn.
All right. Ready to go, Chuck. Here we go. Talking about Zion Williamson. How many games has Zion Williamson appeared in since he was drafted first overall back in 2019? NBA games.
I'm going to say he has played in 212 games.
Actual retail price?
276. Chuck wins.
You are a winner.
I shouldn't have had to go to overtime.
No, that was a pitcher's duel, but
No,
you
there
found a
should
way.
be like a minor league rehab assignment for my first time back or something.
You want to be relegated because the performance wasn't great? We can do that for you too. I know you're a part-timer, but remember now you got to leave again, go to the isolation chamber. Well, we welcome in Billy, who joins Chuck and Chernoff on the Fan. Billy, how are you?
Doing great, man. How are you?
Billy, I'm awesome. Living the dream every day. Tell me about Billy. Where should you be right now instead of playing this radio game?
I should be working as an accounting manager, but I'm playing this game.
Accounting manager. What? That sounds like a very intense job. What kind of company?
Manufacturing company.
Okay. All right. The kids are at home. The wife, everybody.
Yeah, they're at school right now. Wife's a teacher.
Oh, very good. I love it. You got any pets?
Yeah, we got 2 dogs.
You're living the dream. This is the American dream right there. All right, Billy, your category options for round 2. I thought Chuck quit too. Or why are we even doing this?
Why are we even doing this?
Why are we even doing this? Let's put 60 seconds on Billy's game clock. We'll see if he can win Chuck's dinner from Walk-On Sports Bistro.
Why are we doing this when we could be talking about the Little League World Series currently taking place in what U.S. state?
Pennsylvania.
That's right. Y stands for Yemen, a country that can be found on what continent?
Asia.
That's right. Nancy Kerrigan asked why after she was attacked, preventing her from participating in what Olympic event?
Figure skating.
That's right. Wile E. Coyote from Looney Tunes was best known for chasing around what fleet-footed bird?
Pass.
Did Billy Bunker qualify for this season's tour championship at Eastlake?
No.
No, that's right. How many days are in the month of March?
31.
That's right. Which Big Ten football teams ranked higher in the preseason AP poll? Penn State or Washington?
Washington.
Yes, that is correct. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Wile E. Coyote. Who did he chase around in Looney Tunes?
All right. Hold on one second, Billy. Let's get Chuck back from the isolation chamber for round 2 of Win Chuck's Dinner. Thanks to our friends at Walk-On's Sports Bistro. Chuck, your op here in round 2 is Billy. He works as an account manager at a manufacturing company. Sounds like a well-to-do guy. Good job, right? Discretionary income, spends a lot of on what advertisers spend here, so it's good for him. He's got the wife, he's got the kids, he's got 2 dogs. This is the American dream.
Does he have answers?
We'll find out. And we'll find out if it's going to be good enough to get him to Walk-Ons. A lot of pressure. Yep. Your category here in round 2 is why are we even doing this? Why are we even doing this? Take a deep breath.
Did y'all celebrate the fact that I came back and won that first round?
We didn't. We didn't.
Okay, because I left right. I didn't know if y'all. Okay.
No. You were basking in it. We
More
were
of an internal party for each of us.
We moved on to the next thing.
I'm just saying. I mean,
and you're slowing down the process.
Suddenly
now.
you're gone for a long time. You come back and you still win.
I know
you haven't been gone that long.
But I know you don't have to answer to the clock anymore. But we're still tied to that. So I'm going to need you to pipe down while we put 60 seconds on your game clock. We'll see if Chuck can keep his dinner from Walk On Sports Bistro.
Why are we even doing this? Why are we doing this when we could be talking about the Little League World Series currently taking place in what U.S. state?
Pennsylvania.
That's right. Y stands for Yemen, a country that can be found on what continent?
Asia?
That's right. Nancy Kerrigan asked why after she was attacked, preventing her from participating in what Olympic event?
That was the trials for ice skating.
Yes, we'll take that. Very good. Wile E. Coyote from Looney Tunes was best known for chasing around what fleet-footed bird?
Roadrunner.
That is correct. Did Billy Bunker qualify for?
Yes.
No, he did not. He does not exist. How many days are in the month of March?
31.
That is correct. Which Big Ten football team is ranked higher in the preseason AP poll? Penn State or Washington?
Penn State.
That is incorrect.
What show do you do now full time?
Can we celebrate the fact that I have started 1-0 and I got a feeling I'm 2-0 here?
All right, we will celebrate.
I've been away for 9 days. I haven't been in the studio.
Have you stopped prepping
So
at all?
you show back up.
Okay. All right. Listen to me. You did great. You got 5.
I thought
You thought what?
Okay, I'll go with you.
You got 5.
I'll go with your number.
You got 5.
I'll go with your number.
Let me tell you about Billy. Account manager, manufacturing, the dogs, the wife, the kids, living the dream. He sounds like a wonderful guy, and he sounds like he's going to be enjoying Walk On Sports Bistro.
No.
He got 6.
No.
Yeah, Billy, good job, my friend. You're going to Walk-Ons. Congrats.
Thank you, sir. 2-0 against Chuck.
Oh, drop the mic. Ouch. All right. Good to have you back, by the way. That's exciting. When by back, I mean go back outside to the isolation chamber as we welcome in our final contestant, Tim, who joins us with a chance to win Chuck's dinner on the Fan. Hi, Tim. How are you?
Hey, how you going? How you doing?
Tim, I'm going and doing great. How are you going and doing?
Good. Just enjoying the day off. I'm going to go see AC/DC tonight.
Oh, let's go. You're going to rock out with your sock out, huh?
Yeah.
That's awesome, Tim. What do we need to know about you? What kind of work do we do?
I'm a bartender. I played before, but I ended up going up against the sub because Chuck was not there, so I'm looking forward to taking him on.
Yeah, it's a lot of times Chuck missed, important shows here. By the way, it's Chunk. It's not Chuck in this round. It's Chunk. Hey, Tim, where do you bartend?
The Independent and Bantam Pub.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, man?
Give him a little We'll mention family, kids, or we just living the single life?
Girlfriend and cat.
How long with the girl?
Going on a year.
How long with the cat?
More important relationship.
He's actually just turned 20.
Oh,
so
yeah.
pretty
Wow,
crazy.
that's amazing. Was it your cat or her cat?
It's her cat.
Oh, you're in now. You are invested. When is the question being popped?
We are at that point.
Are you? I got news for you, Tim. She's at that point. You got the cat. Okay, you're at that point. She hadn't said it. You're at the point. What's the cat's name?
Yeah. Marcus.
Okay, you got the first question.
Garvey.
Marcus Garvey. Okay. All right, Tim. Round number 3 means your category is I thought Chunk quit too. Let's put 60 seconds on Tim's game clock. We'll see if you can win Chuck's dinner from Walk On Sports Bistro.
Chunk Up Da Deuce was a hit for rapper Lil Keke, who's from what city, the largest city in the state of Texas?
Dallas.
Incorrect. Chunky Monkey is a popular flavor offered by what hippie-ish ice cream manufacturer out of Vermont?
Ben & Jerry's.
That's correct. Chunky Kong first appeared in the game Donkey Kong 64, which was offered exclusively on what video game console?
Nintendo 64.
That's right. Big and Chunky is a song from Will.i.am, who also was a member of what cringy hip-hop group that Fergie left back in 2016?
Black Eyed Peas.
That is correct. Did Albert Albatross qualify for this season's tour championship at Eastlake?
No.
Nope, he didn't. How many days are there in the month of November?
30.
Yes, that's right. Which SEC football team is ranked higher in the preseason AP poll, Alabama or LSU?
LSU.
That is correct.
All right, Tim, hold on 1 second. Let's get Chuck back from the isolation chamber for round 3. of Win Chuck's Dinner, thanks to our friends at Walk-On's Sports Bistro. You back in the saddle? Because you look a little consternated right there after that big L you just took.
Okay, can we take a second to establish some best practices?
All right.
Can we all understand? Chuck's done at 1 o'clock.
Oh, God, here we do this.
So as I'm watching, you get the contestant on.
You get time and a half for this? Yeah.
Suddenly, Matt and his bestie are just going into conversation.
I'm going to tell you about Tim. Because
get him on, get him off, get Chuck in here.
Here's the deal. Tim's going to AC/DC tonight, so he's going to rock out. Tim is a bartender, which is awesome. Tim is living with his girlfriend and her 20-year-old cat, Marcus Garvey. Tim also doesn't think she's expecting a ring anytime soon. My ass, Tim, you're living with the cat.
It seems that she's into commitment. She's got a cat that's 20 years old.
Do it before Marcus dies.
Well, that's the
right?
Or
he might not have long left.
Or what if that's the way you kind of salve the wound when Marcus goes, that you're right there on bended knee?
Okay.
I've done this before a couple of times.
It's a weird place your mind went with that.
You've always got to play it out.
Can we establish, though? Like
what? I'm sorry, what's the rest of your day? You got to be
at 1.
What time is carpool line? I'm sorry. You have a big 4 o'clock appointment? No, you have nothing left to do in your day. You're fine. But we would like you to take a deep breath. One more.
Oh.
Okay. Chuck, again, your category in round 3 is I thought Chunk quit too. Let's put 60 seconds on his game clock.
Lost the weight.
We'll see if Chuck can keep.
I lost the weight.
Put the weight back on, and you can keep your dinner from Walk-On Sports Bistro.
Chunk Up Da Deuce was a hit for rapper Lil Kiki, who's from what city, the largest city in the state of Texas?
Dallas.
Incorrect.
Houston.
Would have been right. Chunky Monkey is a popular flavor offered by what hippie-ish ice cream manufacturer out of Vermont?
Yeah, the Grateful Dead people.
Sort of, yeah, close.
Ben and Jerry's.
There you go. That's right. Chunky Kong first appeared in the video game Donkey Kong 64, which was offered exclusively on what video game console?
Oh, that would be the Sega Genesis.
Incorrect. Big and Chunky is a song from Will.i.am, who's also a member of what cringy...
Black Eyed Peas.
Yes, that's right, Chuck. Well done. Did Albert Albatross qualify for this season's... No, it's not a real person. How many days are there in the month of November?
There are 30.
That's right. Which SEC football teams ranked higher in the preseason AP poll, Alabama or LSU?
LSU.
That is correct.
That's a big one. You needed
6.
that. No, you got 5.
I thought I got 6.
No,
I'm pretty sure I got 6.
Well,
but we have a tape. Okay, so
math is wrong.
If I have to go to the tape,
you can go to the tape. You wouldn't know how to turn on the tape or play the tape, but you can go to the tape. That last one was big for you. I'm going to tell you why. You got 5. Tim, who's got the girlfriend, the 20-year-old cat Marcus Garvey. He's a bartender. He's just an overwhelmingly good guy. He's going to AC/DC tonight. And why 5 mattered is you lost by 1.
You win!
Tim beat you 6-5. So, Tim, I would say if you can get here in time, maybe a little walk-ons before AC/DC. Maybe that's...
Did that really happen?
Tim, that really happened. Congratulations, Tim.
Thank you.
Would you bring the girlfriend and Marcus to walk-ons, or I don't think they allow cats?
I don't think they allow cats, but I would if I could.
I understand, Mark. Hey, Tim, congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Hold on one second. It's a good day to be Tim. It's a good day to be a couple of callers. So you stop doing the show and turn your brain off? Is that essentially what's
a fastball?
No.
A couple velo notches tick down.
It happens.
Again, when you've been away this long.
Sure.
9 days.
Which, by the way, you took more time off doing the show than this. This was a normal August for you.
Yeah, that's actually kind of true. You need a rehab assignment, like a minor league assignment, maybe for a week.
To get the,
I could have done trivia at WPLO for a week.
Just think about that for next week, because there's time. The good news is, because you got 1 and we care about you, we'll still play your music. It's like nothing's ever changed. But it has. Oh, it has. Talk about a guy who's washed. How about that? Thanks again to Walk-On Sports Bistro. All right, coming up, the Braves' youngest player might also be their most clutch performer, which is a rare combination. We'll talk about him and his accomplishments next.
You win!
The 5 p.m. hour is presented by Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Ben Ingram, reminding you the Dodgers are in town tonight. Say to the Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Buy with confidence and transparency with the Jim Ellis Expressway.
Express yourself.
I'm Stacey Ellis, Vice President of Jim Ellis Automotive Group.
When it comes to making better windows, some brands just add glass.
PGT adds better glass. Introducing Triton Advanced Impact, featuring Corning Enlightened glass. Up to 40% lighter than traditional impact glass. Triton Advanced Impact helps save time and reduce injuries, all while delivering incredible peace, comfort, and noticeably clearer views for homeowners. Discover the difference better glass can make for your business at pgt.com/Triton.
Did they pack the ramen, the giant 64-ounce water bottle they take everywhere, the hoodie they sleep in, the ring light, the gaming headset, the mini fridge full of energy drinks? Good. Now, did they get the Wi-Fi? Spectrum delivers the most reliable internet for only $40 a month. It's ultra-fast for the daytime lectures and ultra-reliable for the late-night gaming. It's the speed they need to power both sides of their college double life. Oh, and make sure they don't forget to pack the laptop. Learn more at spectrum.com/back-to-school. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
So I need to book this trip, but I'm already dreading going to the airport. The long drive, the parking, the lines.
You know, there's an easier way to start your trip.
Well, don't hold out on me. Let's hear it.
Go with Avelo. They fly from smaller airports closer to home. Every flight is nonstop at prices that just make sense.
So less airport stress, more actual vacation?
Now you're getting it.
Well, look at me knowing things.
And if you know, you Avelo. Fly nonstop from Lakeland at AveloAir.com.
So I've got this right. Flat repairs or replacement if needed. Rotations and rebalancing every 5,000 miles, all included with the tire purchase. With paid installation and tax? That's the...
Don't make me say it.
I was going to say it.
You don't say it. You back it up. That's the limited lifetime tire guarantee. Free with every tire purchase.
So they're the...
best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best.
Midas, the best around.
Stand by for a public service announcement.
We make it our mission to keep every shelf fully stocked, filled with the foods you love and the ingredients you rely on. Because this isn't just our store, it's yours too. Publix, where shopping is a pleasure.
The right talent.
The right attitude.
The right game plan.
The right amount of fight, pride, and determination.
When everything comes together, you just feel it.
And you'll let nothing get in the way of your goal.
You're ready to step up, meet the moment, and play to win. If you've been injured, put our force to work for you.
Farah and Farah, proud partner of the Tampa Bay Rays.
Tampa.
Stay informed with the latest news right here on TuneIn. Listen to trusted networks delivering the stories that matter the most, like CNN,
possibly acquiring Greenland,
Fox News Radio,
Iran, Cuba on the brink of collapse,
and MS Now.
Secretary Rubio lied to their face.
Plus, stay current on markets and business with coverage from CNBC and Bloomberg. From breaking headlines to in-depth reporting, TuneIn is keeping you connected. Just search news or ask your device to play your favorite news station on TuneIn.
For 72 months with approved credit through SCTF. Not all buyers qualify. Offer ends 8/31/26. See dealer for details. All prices exclude tax, tag, and title. Include $699 doc fee and $257 electronic tag fee.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. You all know that my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can save you money. But did you know that Georgia's Own offers more than just personal savings and loan products? They also offer products and services to help your business grow. Whether you're looking for a business checking account, equipment loan, commercial mortgage, SBA loan, or payroll services, Georgia's Own has options to help you succeed. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is federally insured by the NCUA and is an equal housing lender.
Hey folks, if you're shopping for a new truck, make Hayes Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Lawrenceville or Gainesville your first stop. They've got one of North Georgia's best selections of tough, dependable Ram trucks ready for work, play, and summer vacations. At Hayes, you'll always get transparent pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No surprises and no hidden fees. And every new Ram truck is backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Come see Hayes Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Lawrenceville or Gainesville during the Make This a Summer event. Nobody beats a Hayes deal. Nobody.
Matt Stinchcomb here for Engineered Solutions of Georgia, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. What should you do if you have a diagonal crack in your foundation? You should call Engineered Solutions of Georgia. The sooner you have it looked at, the better. You could have a serious problem that will only get worse over time and be costlier to repair in the long run. Give Engineered Solutions a call and have one of their qualified technicians come out to analyze your situation. Give Engineered Solutions of Georgia a call at 678-ESOG now.
678-ESOG now.
was an emotional week at the Fan as we celebrated the final episodes of Chuck and Chernoff.
To Chuck, and I say this tongue-in-cheek, but sincerely, it's the longest relationship I've ever had. To our listeners, the most loyal, invested, fan-based listenership, I think, in radio. This city means the world to me. I know it means the city means the world to you. And to get to do this in my hometown with you together for 25 years, it's been a blessing.
And now we gear up for something all new. Kincaid and Chernoff take the helm of Afternoon Drive starting Monday the 31st on Atlanta's sports station.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on the Fan app.
It's time for Atlanta Braves baseball. First pitch is on the way, and we're kicking off the South's exclusive Braves coverage with 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's own credit union.
1-0, and Olsen drives one high in the air to deep left field. This has got a chance. That one takes off. That's gone!
We're walking you right up to today's broadcast, only on the home of the Braves, the Fan. Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park, it's 680 Game Day.
Just like that, we're back. Braves trying to sweep the Dodgers. Seems like a good idea to me. Chris Sale on the mound for the Braves. Yoshi Yamamoto for the Dodgers. 7:15. First pitch for the action here on the Fan and the 680 The Fan mobile app. Chernoff and friends now morphs into Chernoff and my friend Chris Domino, who's here for 680 Game Day. He's also
singular.
Yeah, well, there's nobody else here. It's just you and me. And then your friend Barrett Sallee will team up with you for the Ford Leadoff Show.
I've heard.
Getting ready for Game 3. Couple of things I wanted to mention here off the top. Domino, it doesn't happen often where I could make a case that the youngest player on a team might also be the most clutch player on a team. And the way Didier Fuentes has performed, hey, Didier, we know you're a starter in your short little itty-bitty major league career and all throughout your professional career. And we know you can barely drink legally, but we'd like you to now fill the highest leverage spots in a game because Robert Suarez has been out. What I saw last night is a continuation of what Didier has done. He walks the first hitter, and that could wreck a lot of young pitchers. And then he just dealt filth.
Yeah, I feel pretty good sort of being ahead of it on the sense that he was going to be important, and his import based upon performance was going to get more important. And last night was one of those nights where you go, he's never pitched in an atmosphere like this. Never. He's never pitched against this type of opponent with the world watching, knowing kind of what's at stake without it being October. Like, it's hard to have August at stake. There was August at stake. And the fact, look, they're 20 games over 500, 20 plus.
23.
Yeah, 20 plus. And Mauricio Dubon is your everyday MVP. Yep. Didier Fuentes is your MVP arm. And if I would have told you that back in March, you would have said, how bad is this going? Well, it's going pretty good. And those two things are absolute facts. Chris Sale's the most talented guy.
Sure.
They're 13-10 in his starts. They should be a lot better than that. Mm-hmm. This guy, he went from the most interesting arm on your staff to being the most important arm because of the swing ability.
He also might be the most dependable right now and Dylan Lee's been awesome, so I don't want to just quickly move on from Dylan, but Dylan looks like he's dealing with what some other guys have dealt with where the amount of innings have caught up to him that give me Didier in that spot. Let me give you some numbers on Didier. Among NL relievers with over 30 innings pitched at home this season, he's got the fourth lowest ERA at 1.41. With runners in scoring position, hitters are hitting $1.79. That's 12 for 67 against Didier with a 525 OPS. Those numbers get even better. He's held them to a 111 average with a 311 OPS with the bases loaded.
Ooh, can I tell you the most important thing that he did last night? If he's going to be a starter, and it's questionable because, I don't know, maybe his value is in the bullpen. We shall see. He's got to develop another pitch, and that's the one thing everybody said. But if you saw what he did last night in the Muncie at-bat, this is the idea of can you set somebody up? Well, out of the bullpen, you're not really doing it. I need to win the at-bat. If you're going to start, you need to win the setup. Mm-hmm. What I give you here might not be what I give you there, and it certainly is not going to be what I give you in the third at-bat. That's sort of where a third pitch has to come in. The fact that he decided, okay, cat and mouse, I'm tired of actually playing with the ball of yarn. He did one of those. And that Muncie is a professional big-time hitter.
No, he doesn't look bad usually in chase like that. Nope. That's the credit to, first, the pitch selection, the job that Sean Murphy continues to do. I saw the distribution of Didier's pitches from just all fastball to more slider and now mixing in some different stuff, and it had to correspond when Sean Murphy came back. So
it's also late in the year where everybody has a book on you, so change the book.
Yeah, and good for him. Now, how can Didier be even more important in October? We all keep saying it if Suarez gets back. Robert Suarez was going through some drills today on the mound on flat ground. He should start throwing bullpens early next week, according to Walt Weiss. So you cross your fingers and toes that those go well, because Suarez, to me, is the most important part of this, that you can go Dylan, Suarez, Iggy, but it also frees up Didier. That now all of a sudden he can be multiple innings in the middle of a playoff game. My goodness, that could be a huge benefit. So we'll see if Suarez does, in fact, make his way back. All right, that's my key to the postseason, Domino. Dig into your pocket and let's shake them keys.
I got the keys. I got the keys. Wow. Time for tonight's Keys to the Game. Driven by The Honest Car Guy. The new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
Well, the young fellow we were talking about is not going to be available tonight. So, unless Suarez actually is on it. What? Hold on.
No, he's not coming back.
He's not activated. No. I do not see his name on the list. This becomes, again, it's so simple, so cliche. Hey, Chris Sale, I really need for you to do a Chris Sale thing. I really need a minimum of 6. I'd really like 7.
7 is the number.
And I texted, we were on a text chain last night. I said, I'm dealing in bad math numbers out of my bullpen. Win it in the 9th because it's going to get ugly quick.
Now, that could have been Ray Kerr in the 10th if you don't win it.
And by the way, after that, what are you going to do? Because there's really nothing left if you knew what their bullpen status was. So I'm just going to go with the simple and easiest. I would really like good defense behind Chris Sale. We've seen a couple of blips. He's had a couple of screw jobs done to him by the guys behind him. Let's play it clean. Let's get him into the 7th, and let's find out if we can piecemeal. And, oh, yeah, by the way, handing the ball to anybody coming out of the bullpen tonight with a lead might really serve us.
So for those who don't know, there's a chance it's Ray Kerr, Brent Suter, and Iggy.
Yeah.
Now, maybe Dylan Dodd, who hasn't thrown a ton of pitches, but I'm going to think they want to stay away from him, too. That do not be shocked, and there'll be anger. It's 3-2 in the 8th. That could be Brent Suter tonight. And then Iggy in the 9th, they have the lead. So we'll see how that looks. We know what it's going to look like for the offense, because here's the lineup.
Time for your starting lineups.
All right, Domino, hop in here when we give this lineup.
Yep.
It's going to have a couple of wrinkles to it for people.
Okay.
Drake Baldwin's leading off. He's behind the plate tonight.
Yes.
Like your enthusiasm. 3 hits from last night from Drake.
That's true.
Ozzy Albies is hitting second tonight, playing second base.
Yes.
Matt Olson is batting third. He's at first base.
Yes.
Okay. Mauricio Dubon, as Walt Weiss called him, the lightest cleanup hitter in baseball. He's 173 pounds, but he's hitting cleanup. He's playing left field.
Yeah, I'm hammered.
Again?
Yeah, I'm hammered.
Like it. Michael Harris II is batting fifth. He's playing center field.
Yeah, that's fine.
The Laniac, Lane Thomas, getting a start against the righty tonight. He's DHing.
Yeah, he's entitled.
Okay. Yaz is in right field. He's batting seventh.
He passed away.
No, he didn't. No.
Hold on. May I interrupt me? I thought my left field platoon was my left field platoon. They're DHing and playing right field tonight.
That's happening.
My left field platoon is DHing and playing right field.
Your right fielder's getting the night off.
Yes, he is.
Ronnie's struggling. Ronnie gets at least we'll see if he gets in at bat. I have a feeling somewhere late in this game he's going to come up in a key spot. But yes, you are correct. Austin Riley is batting eighth. He's at third.
Yeah.
So you're thinking, Matt, well, Doobie's in left. Jim Jarvis is in Gwinnett. Who's my starting shortstop? Well, batting ninth, the most improbable hero in Braves history. The run begins now. Say hello to Ha-Seong Kim.
Yeah.
Say it again, Domino.
Yeah.
Kim, by the way, has owned Yoshi Yamamoto.
Yeah.
Hitting 400. He's 2 for 5. But he does have a home run and 2 RBIs against Yamamoto. So
yeah.
Kim gets the start. Tip of the cap, Hassan. Here's another start for you. The first in, months with the Braves. So tonight it's Baldwin, Albies, Olson, Doobie, Harris, Thomas, Yaz, Riley, HSK, all fanning out.
Sean Murphy's somewhere in the building going, what about me?
Now, he did start back-to-back games for the first time.
DH him.
Whoa.
What's that?
DH him over Laniac.
I don't have a problem with this. I really don't. Like, Lane gives you some speed. Murphy will be back tomorrow. Like, think about it. I think this was his first time going back-to-back starts. So, again, we'll see what happens throughout this game tonight, but that's your starting lineup. All right, Domino's got a pop quiz around the corner. He'll clear that cough up. He's got Diamond Oats. He's very affectionate tonight. And he's got a Wellstar Well Stout of the night. And now he's turned on us. But thanks to our friends at Racetrack.
Doesn't take much.
I know.
Really, I know me. It doesn't take much.
I get you. I'm doing a read, Domino. Thanks to our friends at Racetrack. Your commercial break just got shorter. Stop into your local Racetrack today. Racetrack, whatever gets you going. We're counting down. Game 3. Braves and Dodgers. They're coming up with a van.
Oops. Baseball is on the way. But first, a Subaru of Gwinnett break in the action on 680 Game Day.
Is your grass growing faster than your mower can handle? It's time to level up with Skag. Built tough, made to move, and cut so clean your lawn will make your neighbors jealous.
Ever notice how life's best stories don't happen in your living room? They happen on the open road, out on the water, or parked under the stars. At Progressive, they get that you want to focus on the experience, not worry about the what-ifs. That's why they offer quality insurance designed for your ride, whether that's a boat, RV, or motorcycle. Adventure with confidence. Visit Progressive.com and see how easy it is to protect your favorite way to get away. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in D.C. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Now's your chance to save on summer favorites. Ashley's Labor Day sale is going on now. Save big on better sleep with Hot Buy mattresses starting at just $449, with even more Hot Buys for every other room in your home from $499. Plus, save up to $1,000 store-wide. Or take advantage of 60-month special financing on in-store purchases of $19.99 or more, made with your Ashley Advantage Synchrony credit card. No money down required. Only at Ashley's Labor Day sale. On now. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Put $400 in your pocket when you sign up for a new free checking account with Mid-Florida Credit Union. No big bank bulk. Mid-Florida. 0.00% annual percentage yield. Terms and conditions apply and must be met within 75 days. Insured by NCUA.
I'm abstaining.
We're having a soccer discussion. We'll get back to the baseball. We're having a big-time soccer discussion.
That's true.
It's the newest rage of a game that's happening.
You know what I say to you? Good luck to all you parents out there. Let the games begin.
Mine has a tournament starting on Saturday. It's a lot. Anywho, we're counting down to the Braves and the Dodgers game 3 tonight. 7:15. It's yours on the Fan and the Fan mobile app. Domino and Barrett Sallee are going to give you the award-winning Ford leadoff show where you'll hear from Walt Weiss and lineups and numbers. And it's a wonderful back and forth between those two. You're going to want to stick around to hear that. But Barrett cares about the Braves and these games a little more. You know how I know? He sticks around after the game. He'll take your calls. He'll give you numbers. It's all a part of the 680 Wrap-Up show. 680 Wrap-Up is driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at Jim Ellis Chevrolet.
Pop quiz, hot shot. Domino's Pop Quiz, presented by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Visit allfourseasonsgarages.com.
I kind of really like this question. The last playoff complete game by each major league franchise. Who's the guy that threw the last playoff complete game? Now, I'm going to tell you there's going to be guesses, but I'll hone you in if you ask, give me the year, which will perhaps make it a little bit easier. But believe me, the first one is going to be a guess.
That is we don't get regular season complete games.
I know.
Okay. So we're going to go team by team.
Yeah.
I feel like there's going to be a lot of who's that guy.
Yeah. Years might help a little bit.
Okay.
Because I'm telling you, there were years as varied as 2015, 1975, 2012, 1991, 1982.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we think Digital Chuck might want to play along with us? Because he's probably right now, in a bag somewhere. He's 3 sheets to the wind, but maybe a Digital Chuck appearance during the pop quiz, just to kind of let him play along with us. Who knows? Maybe it happens, maybe it doesn't. That's the beauty. You're going to have to stick around to find out. Domino's also got Diamond Notes. He's got a Well Stat of the day. You want to give us a little tease to the Well Stat of the day?
Yeah, I can give you the number why Ronald Acuna is not playing tonight.
Okay, that's a good tease. We'll get to the bottom of that. Plus Domino's pop quiz as we count it down to the Braves and the Dodgers. They're coming up.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett break in the action on 680 Game Day.
The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event is happening now at Hyundai of Kennesaw. Baseball season is in full swing, and now's the perfect time to score big on a new Hyundai. Right now, get 0%
Mobile has a history of rewarding loyalty. Today, we're rewarding the next generation of drivers in another way. New users can earn $10 in points with the Exxon Mobil Rewards Plus app. 5 on your first purchase and 5 on your second. Our goal is to continue to pioneer high-performance fuel and show our drivers that loyalty goes both ways. Exxon Mobil Rewards Plus. Download the app and join today. Legendary. Mobile.
For details, visit mobileoffer.com.
Stand by for a public service announcement.
We make it our mission to keep every shelf fully stocked. Not mostly stocked, not partially stocked, but filled with the foods you love and the ingredients you rely on whenever you need them. Because this isn't just our store. It's yours too. Publix, where shopping is a pleasure.
The right talent,
The right attitude.
The right game plan.
The right amount of fight, pride, and determination.
When everything comes together, you just feel it.
And you'll let nothing get in the way of your goal.
You're ready to step up, meet the moment, and play to win. If you've been injured, put our force to work for you.
Farah and Farah, proud partner of the Tampa Bay Rays.
Tampa.
Whatever you're in the mood for, there's always something to listen to on TuneIn. Music, news, sports, podcasts, and live radio from around the world. All in one place. Enjoy over 100,000 stations, from local favorites to global voices, so you never miss a beat. Plus, you can listen to TuneIn on over 200 devices. At home, in the car, or on the go. Hear it all and more right here on TuneIn.
At exovations.com. That's EXOVATIONS.com.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Summer's winding down and school days are just ahead. And nothing goes better with homework and studying than Johnny's New York-style pizza. We're talking hand-tossed pizzas made with fresh dough, 100% whole milk mozzarella cheese, and fresh packed tomatoes. And right now at Johnny's Pizza, you can get $5 off your $35 order in-store or online with promo code Barrett. And check us out on Instagram and Facebook for your chance to win a $100 Johnny's Pizza gift card. To find your neighborhood pizzeria, visit johnnyspizza.com. Great food, locally owned, and always supporting our community.
We're getting you ready for Braves baseball. This is 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's own credit union on the home of the Braves, The Fan.
All right, we're counting down. Braves and Dodgers, game 3.
All right, you guys ready to play?
We'll play in a moment, Domino. Braves are trying to sweep the Dodgers behind Chris Sale, close within 1 of L.A. for that number 2 seed in the National League. I just mentioned that's Chris Domino. I'm not Chris Domino, I'm Matt. And you guys are getting ready for the Braves and the Dodgers. Another big crowd expected tonight inside Truist Park. Domino, for those just joining us, and they're sitting in that traffic and they're trying to fight their way into the into the ballpark. Would you please reset that pop quiz question?
Yeah, somebody had to throw the last complete game in a postseason for every franchise. I have a list in front of me. I will give you the name of a team. You tell me the last gentleman on the mound who threw the last complete game playoff for them.
All right, we'll give that a shot. Domino's also got Diamond Notes. Inside those Diamond Notes, he'll give you a Well Stat of the day. Remember, from managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, they'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care.
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
All right, here's the number. Ronald Acuna Jr. was hitting 188 in 28 games since his return on July 27th. His slash line is 188, 248, 366. Not good. Now, here's the good news.
Domino, he's going to have to figure that out.
Yeah, there was 16 and 12. Could have been worse.
Could have been.
But it also tells you that one guy doesn't usually carry a team. One guy isn't usually the downfall of a team. But those numbers, they're going to give him the night off. We'll find out if he gets the issue special at bat, as we like to say.
Yeah, well, he'll get a shot,
I think, as we say.
But his issue catching up to fastball, especially that 4-seam with the velo up high, has not been good.
Murakami and Tristan Peters, 2 guys in the White Sox. They're both rookies. Do you know it's the first time since at least 1900? 2 rookies have had a streak of 5 or more games with a home run consecutively. They've had 2.
That's interesting.
It's only happened 13 times in the history of the game where a rookie has had a 5-game home run streak. They had 2 of them.
That's not the Well Star of the day? Wow.
Nope. I got a better one than that. Sal Stewart is the first player to 100 RBI. He's the first rookie with a 100 RBI season since Pete Alonso in 2019. And just 2 rookies have led at least their league in RBI for a season since 1920. Walt Dropo in 1950 and Ted Williams in 1939. That's what Sal Stewart's now be.
Wow.
Speaking of him and the Reds are now 3 in 1,917 all-time when they trail by 6 runs. They just won a game where they were trailing by 6 runs in the ninth.
9-3 in the ninth, and they came all the way back. I'm sure that'll not demoralize a team who's buried.
2 Well-Star stats of the day. I'll do them back-to-back. From 2005 through 2024, the Giants did not have a player hit 30 home runs in a season.
Wow. One more time.
2005 through 2024, the Giants did not have a guy who hit 30 home runs.
There's no way. You got that wrong.
In 2025, Willie Adames did it. And now Rafael Devers, who nobody knows, he's got 29 now.
They had the biggest cheater in all sports who would hit 29 home runs in like April. And now they went 2 decades, they couldn't do that.
Well, Lee Adames did it last year. Okay. And Rafael Devers has got 29 this year. Here's another one. Do you know who has more home runs off lefties than anybody in baseball this year?
Yes, I do. In fact, that of course.
He's in the building across the street.
Yeah, he is right now. He's playing for
but here's where you goofed up, because he's a left-handed hitter.
Oh, you threw me off with that. Oh, it's Ohtani.
No, it's Matt Olson.
It's Matt Olson.
He's
of course
tied
it is.
with a guy named Kobe Mayo. 14 home runs off lefties. Kobe Mayo and Matt Olson. Kobe Mayo hits righty. Matt Olson
hits lefty. Kobe Mayo?
Plays for the Baltimore Orioles.
Absurdly good name.
17 home runs, 14 of them off lefties, and he is tied with Matt Olson for the league.
C-O-B-Y, that's lame.
Okay. Well, it's Kobe. C-O-B-Y.
It's not really. It's like Kobe.
Oh, by the way, Hunter Goodman, you don't know who he is. He's the catcher for the Colorado Rockies.
Who he is.
He has 81 home runs. You know what that makes him?
He has 81 this year?
No. You know what that makes him with 81 total home runs at 26? He's the all-time Colorado Rockies home run leader as a catcher.
Yeah, that's good for him. That's
all time.
It's bad for them. I'm sorry.
All time.
It's a bunch of bums.
You don't even know this, by the way. He had 31 last year. He's got 36 this year.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just telling you.
He was on the trade block. Everybody wanted him at the deadline.
All right, let's play the game.
All right.
Most pitches in a complete game since 1988. It's
137.
172.
Shut up.
No, I will tell you that in 1993, a guy threw 172 pitches, but he kind of cheats. You know who it is?
172 pitches?
Yeah, it's sort of
a knuckleballer?
Tim Wakefield.
Yeah.
All right.
Still, that's egregious, though. I'm sorry.
172. He really threw 172.
What year was that?
1993.
Was he with Boston at that point? Because he's not with the Pirates then, yeah.
All right, you ready to play?
Yeah.
I'm going to give you the name of a team. You tell me the last guy to have a complete game
in the
playoffs appearance.
I got you. Okay.
Arizona.
Randy Johnson.
That is correct. 2001.
Let's go.
Oakland A's or Sacramento or whatever there. But it was in Oakland.
Mark Mulder.
No.
Barry Zito.
No. Tim Hudson.
I was getting there. It was 1 of 3.
All right, Mr. Casual. The Atlanta Braves. Who's the pitcher to throw the last complete playoff game? Tell me if you want the year.
No, not yet. Kevin Millwood. Let's go! Wow. I was in the clubhouse after that game watching him house a beer because he was that tired. That was a game 2 against the Astros.
1999.
Let's go.
Baltimore.
Mike Mussina.
No.
Scott Erickson.
No. The other Scott. 1983. You might not know who he is.
No.
Scott. Who's another Scott?
Well, Scotty McGregor.
Oh, okay.
Boston. I love this answer, by the way.
It's going to be something dumb.
Because he's not my guy. It's not John Lester.
It's not Pedro.
I would have said it's not Pedro. Oh, do you know anything about card collecting? Like, people had this magazine used to come out monthly. Give you all the prices. Do you know what that is?
Yes, I do. I do know that one. That was the.
It used to come monthly.
Yeah.
Every month.
Yeah.
The name of the boom starts with a B. Boom, hard K in it. Boom, it ends with a T.
Beckett. Josh Beckett? Is that right?
2015.
No.
Chicago Cubs. Now, this one you should get. 2015 again, but you should get this.
John Lester.
No.
Who was the best pitcher in 2015? Kind of for them.
For them?
Yeah.
I know that. Yeah, it was great for them.
He had a really good couple of years in a row.
Oh,
really
it's
good.
Jake Arrieta.
That's correct. Chicago White Sox, 2005. You're never going to get it.
I will. Alex Fernandez.
No.
2005 White Sox.
Ready? Here's your clue.
Give me a clue.
Cuevo. I just gave you the drink, the universal for drink. Do you know anything about Cuevo?
Not enough.
Cuevo? What's his first name?
Johnny Cuevo.
No.
No, Cuevo.
Jose Contreras.
Oh.
Yeah. Cincinnati Reds. Never going to get it.
What year?
1975.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. Don.
Say it.
Don.
No, that doesn't count. I'll give you half credit.
He was a pitching coach when I saw him.
Don Gullett.
Gullett, yes. How dare y'all?
Cleveland Indians at the time, so I'm allowed to say that.
What year?
He played here. He hit the most famous home run maybe for a pitcher in the last 20 years.
Oh, Bartolo
Colon. Detroit Tigers. Just say it.
Verlander.
Houston Astros. Wait for it. Just say it. Run it back. Just say it again. Justin Verlander.
Y'all are yelling at me. Stop.
All right, now, Kansas City. You might forget he was there, but you shouldn't. But he was also in Cincinnati.
Sonny Gray.
No. 2015.
What, they had a complete game in the 2015 playoff?
Yeah. This guy was a gun for hire for a little bit.
Yeah, he was. I don't know. Give me a hint.
God.
I've stopped loving baseball in 2015.
Yeah, Johnny Cueto. I can't.
Oh, God.
Los Angeles Angels. Oh, he's so funny. Oh, he's got some kind of quick.
Chuck Finley.
No. You have a quick.
Witt. Witt. Not Bobby Witt?
No, say Mike.
No. Mike Witt.
Yeah. Dodgers.
What year?
I can't tell you, but he's in the building. And he's busy tonight.
Busy. It's not Kershaw.
He ain't watching tonight.
He's not watching tonight. Oh, Yamamoto?
Did
he really?
Yeah,
I hate them. God, I hate them.
Miami. The Marlins. By the way, we've said his name already tonight.
It's not Sandy.
He did it in Boston.
Two radio stars, over 40 years of Atlanta sports knowledge, together for the first time.
I feel very inadequate.
Atlanta's most trusted sports station is really proud to unite Kincaid and Chernoff. Weekday afternoons from 2 to 6, starting Monday, August 31st, on the radio home of the Atlanta Braves.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on the Fan app.
There's never been a better time to fall in love with Subaru from Subaru of Gwinnett. Now through August 31st, get award-winning vehicles and exceptional offers from a brand you trust during the Subaru A Lot to Love.
Yeah, might want to download that Exxon Mobile Rewards Plus app.
Yeah. Are you the Exxon Tiger?
I am. You know, new users can earn $10 in points, $5 after your first purchase and $5 after your second. Exxon, trust the Tiger.
For details, visit ExxonOffer.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My best advice to you when hiring a lawyer for your injury case is simple. If you know court personnel, ask them who they'd hire. They know. If you know an insurance adjuster, ask them. They know. And then ask them about us. Ask them about Morgan & Morgan. They know. I look forward to talking to you soon. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm for the people. Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices Tampa, St. Petersburg.
St. Pete, Mitsubishi. St. Pete, Mitsubishi. Need a whip, wanna buy, wanna lease it. Put you in some fire, believe it. Bad credit, no credit. You gon' leave with a car, dog, don't sweat it. Bad credit, no credit. You gon' leave with a car, dog, don't sweat it. You might not have to put nothing down. Put you in a new car, slide through the town. Put you in a ride for the low. And you ain't gotta catch a ride no more. St. Pete, Mitsubishi. St. Pete, Mitsubishi. Need a whip, wanna buy, wanna lease it. Put you in some fire, believe it. Check this out. #1 Mitsubishi dealership in the nation. Tampa Bay and all surrounding areas. Pull up to St. Pete, Mitsubishi. Repos, bankruptcy, no problem. Same day approval. St. Pete, Mitsubishi. Everybody deserves a second chance. Get all the facts at stpetemitsubishi.com or call 727-616-2033. Come see us today. Subject to credit approval and down payment.
Vegas turned casinos into theme parks. Lucky Rebel brings it back to when the tables were cool. When rebels like you could find action louder than the neon. We don't just play on the strip. We let it roll everywhere you do. Play the way you live, like a rebel. Whatever your game, play it at luckyrebel.la.
North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app. It's time for Atlanta Atlanta Braves baseball.
As a drive is sent to right field, what do you say, Ben Ingram? Look out, Chop House, gone.
Braves baseball is on deck, and it starts every night on the Ford Leadoff Show. It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Murphy swings at the first pitch, blasted deep to left, hit a megaton, a 3-run home run, and the Braves take a commanding 7-3 lead in the 8th.
We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field. Now, live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
And welcome inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. We are steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where in just over an hour, the Braves will go for the 3-game sweep against the Los Angeles Dodgers. Yoshi Yamamoto will be on the hill for the Dodgers, and Chris Sale on the bump for the Braves. A fantastic pitching matchup we have in store for you. We'll break down that pitching matchup. We'll give you lineups. We'll also hear from Braves manager Walt Weiss. So we have a lot to get to. Chris Domino. And before we get into everything, I just want to point out, I 100% called that. I 100% called that Ha-Seong Kim pinch hit walk-off the inning before. Did I or did I not, Joe? I called it. I knew it was going to happen. I spoke it into existence. Everybody deserves to thank me for that win, not anybody else.
A little strong, brother. That is all a little bit strong right there.
I have proof. It's on my X account. It's on my X account.
All right, but it's over now. We move on.
I'm still going to bask in it for a long time.
I got to be honest. I like Jason Dorn's pick better than anybody's. I did see last night.
Pick Sean Murphy to
Look, I'm telling you, last night, 2 nights ago, it was like, I don't know, racing, pulse-inducing, but fun. Right. Last night was exhausting. Last night felt like work. But I'll tell you, over the last 2 nights, managing along with both managers, when's Hernandez going to come out? Well, he doesn't 2 nights ago. You just pinch run for Murphy tonight, but you didn't do it the other night. Our text chain, I immediately said, DH is gone, boys. Yep. This is a Dom Smith or Ha-Seong Kim night, because only one of them is really going to get an appearance here, especially when you put not Kim on the base pass. You didn't pinch run with Kim, which was really interesting.
Yes, it was.
You put Brewer in. So at the end of the day, it was down to 2 guys. And I sort of said, please don't go more than 9. If you're going to win it in the 9th. Somebody be a hero. 2 things. The Kim 3 foul balls is not being talked about enough. Again, I saw the end result. The end result makes the headline. The end result gets the first paragraph. I get all that. But it was fouling off 3 pitches. And the other one was the Fuentes. Because while striking out Max Muncy is a big deal, in that situation, it's a big, big deal. Striking him out the way you did, like a starter would strike a guy out, not a bullpen guy. That was a setup. That was an okey doke. That's standing in the middle of the ring, and you start doing it like it's a Three Stooges movie, and you circle your left, and boom, you hit him with a right.
Yep.
To Max Muncy in that big a situation.
And what do we say about Max Muncy? He's one of the more dangerous players on that team.
2 nights in a row.
You do not want to face that guy.
2 nights in a row. He came up with at-bats that mattered. One, you took the bat out of his hand. The other, you took the bat out of his hand because the guy in the mound was Didier Fuentes.
Yep. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
By the way, I was so happy when they ripped his shirt off. He didn't have those wires and buzzers. Like
I thought
Altuve
the same thing.
Yeah, that Altuve guy. We all know what was going on there.
No, he never had one. Wink, wink, nod, nod. His wife didn't like his new tattoo or something like that.
I don't care. My guy was not cheating last night.
No,
that's what we proved.
That is definitely what we proved. One of the more underrated parts of that game you mentioned was Didier Fuentes. Victor Medeiros getting pumped coming off that mound in the 9th. But Sean Murphy, Sean Murphy and Ha-Seong Kim both winning a game in a tight game against one of the better teams in Major League Baseball, the 2-time World Series champs.
That was a parlay that could have broke your bookie.
You absolutely could have. You absolutely could have, but it was awesome to see Sean Murphy have a game like that because, look, we've talked about it. He can go on a little bit of a run. That double in the gap was smoked. Look, the home run was smoked.
At the end of the day, you don't ask for him to be – he's not looking to be Rod Carew. I'm not asking Austin Riley to be Rod Carew. Can you do damage? Can you do damage with a swing? Well, he did it last night. And the fact that he took Garlic BP yesterday, is that a thing? Well, 3 other guys were with him. I mean – These guys all work. Ha-Seong Kim, he's been working hard. I get it. First of all, he has no job next year. Any opportunity he gets, he needs to perform. It's good to see, and I'm glad his teammates were as happy as they were for him. That game had a lot, but it also had, as we said, Ha-Seong Kim and Sean Murphy being the guys. Nobody's bingo card had that.
Nobody, not a single person on the planet could have predicted that. And so it was one of the more memorable nights that we've had in a very long time, a very long game. And you're right. It was more nerve wracking and exhausting than joyous at times.
Before we hear from Walt Weiss, and he was going to be asked about this lineup tonight. No Ronald Acuna in it. Obviously, my platoon left field guys are DH and playing right field because of that. Ha-Seong Kim gets a repeat performance, but Sean Murphy does not. I'm sure Walt is going to be talking about that in a second because he definitely talked about it pregame. I also want to throw one more thing out. Victor Medeiros, in his mind, and I'm not telling you to say this out loud, and he's very happy that Ha-Seong Kim did what he did, but I know human nature. Victor Medeiros never got to the on-deck circle to be called back, but Victor Medeiros in his head, he was like, I think I can do it too.
Oh, 100%.
Because he knew Ha-Seong Kim's numbers coming into this as well. And if you're as Stonesy as he was coming off the mound, you're thinking, they might let me hit here. Well, son, there was never a chance of that happening. But for a moment, human nature took over and he said, I could.
He does have an RBI, 2 of them this year.
And he didn't.
It would have that would have been even more shocking. It was
that would have been release Ha-Seong Kim right there, though.
Well, that's true.
If you would have put Victor Medeiros up, you just absolutely said, you punched his passport and said, declined, get out of my country.
Let the pitcher hit, even though pitchers aren't hitting anymore in Major League Baseball. That would have been quite the story. Honestly, if that game had continued, it might have been a situation where you might have had to have a pitcher.
It was going to be bad math.
It was going to be real bad had the Braves not won it in that 9th inning. We'll have more on the lineup. There's a lot going on in this lineup. We'll talk about it next segment. But first, Joe Simpson sat down with Walt Weiss earlier today. Here's that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at AkinsFord.com.
Out here at the ballpark, guess what? Braves are going for the sweep tonight against the Los Angeles Dodgers. Time for the Walt Weiss Report. And we talked yesterday, Walt, about how exciting game 1 of this series was, and we just got another barn burner last night. And of all things, it was like hero night for Ha-Seong Kim and Sean Murphy. Those 2 guys really came forward last night, didn't they?
Yeah, big time. And you just never know, right, Joe, in this game, when you least expect it, you're in a big moment, or you see that a lot in the postseason where you have a lot of unsung heroes in World Series. It's just the nature of the game. That's why you always have to stay in the fight if you're a player that's having a tough year or having a tough time. It's easier said than done, like most things, but you keep your mind right and you keep working, and all of a sudden, you find yourself at the plate with 2 outs in the bottom of 9th and the winning run in scoring position.
You know what? That is such a good point, and it transcends baseball. That goes to just about anything in life. If you just hang in there, maybe things will turn for you. And, Kim hit a good pitch last night, too. Great at bat, fastball down and away. I think it was about 98. Hit the heck out of it.
Yeah, great at bat, an 8-pitch at bat, and he smoked that ball.
Yeah, so, he wasn't the only hero. I mean, he and Murphy both were outstanding, but Didier Fuentes, Drake Baldwin, Lane Thomas with his 2-out double to get that going, Matt Olson with a homer in the first. There was a long line of guys last night that really did a lot to contribute, didn't they?
Yeah, no doubt, and that's usually what it takes to do something special. You need everybody, and I think we've been the prime example of that. I feel like our strength is in the sum of our parts. We have our core guys, and obviously the guys you would consider stars, but we've had a lot of other guys that have helped us win games from the beginning of the season till as we sit here today. So, and that's what it takes. So it's a good group. They show up pretty good every day, ready to go, and you have to.
Yeah, absolutely. Over the course of a long season. Last question. What were your thoughts and feelings on the outing of A.J. Smith-Shawver?
Look, I'm excited about A.J. I just think he's a really talented arm that he's going to help us. He's going to help us moving forward and hopefully into October. It's just, there's a process of these TJ guys that come back, and it takes time to especially for the command to get to where you want it to be. But, that's going to happen. And I think it'll happen little by little with every outing from AJ. But the stuff is undeniable. And I just think it's another talented arm that's in the stable there that's going to help us get outs in big games.
Well, it was a good sign last night that he went 5. So onward and upward for him. And good luck tonight. Tremendous pitching matchup with Chris Sale and Yamamoto going at it. It'll probably be a 13-12 game, but that's baseball too. But I'm looking forward to it. So good luck.
All right. Thank you, Joe.
That's the Walt Weiss Report. You heard it here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
$15,000 off MSRP on select 2026 Ford F-150 XLT 4x4s and 4x2s is just one of the deals now through August 31st at Akins Ford in Winder. Hi, this is Brad Akins. We have over 40 in stock at this discount. Stock number 87820, MSRP $65,218. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assist with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. Dealer retains tax rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Visit us today at AkinsFord.com.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309. The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 31st, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years for new Xfinity customers. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi and get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Visit Xfinity.com today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealers. Saddle up for all your on or off-road adventures in a new Ford Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. Barrett Sully and Chris Domino with you. Braves and Dodgers coming your way 7:15. And, of course, they are on deck, and it's brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Let's get to today's lineups for the Dodgers. Leading off, the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. Batting second, the center fielder, Tommy Edman. Batting third, the shortstop, Mookie Betts. Batting fourth, first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Batting fifth, the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Batting sixth at second base is Miguel Rojas. Batting seventh, the right fielder, Alex Call. Batting eighth at third base is Enrique Hernandez. And batting ninth, the catcher, Ben Rortvert, and they will be behind Yoshi Yamamoto. For the Braves, it's a much different look. Leading off is catcher Drake Baldwin. Batting second, the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Batting third and playing first base is Matt Olson. Batting fourth in left field is Mauricio Dubon. Batting fifth, the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Batting sixth, the designated hitter, Lane Thomas. Batting seventh in right field is Mike Yastrzemski. Batting eighth and playing third base is Austin Riley. And batting ninth, the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. And they'll be behind Chris Sale. So couple things. First, Ha-Sung Kim, Walt said this afternoon he was driving home from the stadium last night and had already decided that Ha-Sung Kim was going to get the start at shortstop today. I'm totally fine with it. Look, momentum, as good as the next day starting pitcher, yes, no, whatever you believe. But I do know that after what Ha-Sung Kim did yesterday, he probably deserves at least another at bat or two to see if he can get things right.
It played to Ronald getting a day off, too. I mean, if you were thinking about that, now all of a sudden I have the room to just say, okay, well, guess what? Dubon is going to go back to the outfield. Oh, I need a shortstop. There's my shortstop today.
Yeah.
So I think the Ronald decision probably came just as easily as the Ha-Sung Kim decision, because it was time.
Yeah.
Now, again, can you cherry pick? Can you have him have a pinch hit moment tonight? Yeah, there's a chance. But it's 28 games since he's been back. He's hitting 188.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe this, and I don't think it will happen. I don't think it will happen. How bad would it have to go? The way he's hitting, he's not supposed to be hitting one or two, because finding that extra at bat for him. Look, the threat of him being extremely talented is always going to be there because he's extremely talented. The threat of him in actuality right now doesn't exist. Now, you can find it. You can find it. He can go this weekend. He might go off this weekend, and you go, okay, great, let's get to September with Ronald Acuna being a better player than he's been. But 188 over 28 games. You know, I watched Austin Riley hit eighth because it's time that you go, okay, that's not where you're supposed to be hitting. Can't hit your fourth, can't hit your fifth. Sixth, I don't feel really going to put you at eight. Well, Ronald hitting first and or second, he's not a one or a two right now.
No, he's not. And you mentioned he's batting at 111 in July in 5 games, small sample size, 202 in August. But you're right. Was it 138? 188 in 28 games. That's, and I think one thing with Ronald, we look at hot and cold zones, and you can see him on MLB Savant or, Baseball Reference or wherever. And there's the red and the blue hot zones. The entire inside part of the plate is blue, and the entire top part of the strike zone is blue. And he cannot catch up to high fastballs.
I have no problem doing this.
Yeah.
I'm throwing it right there.
Absolutely.
And I'm not even sure you could hit. Look, Austin Riley, when you're behind a fastball, when you can't live on a fastball, guys like this are supposed to feast on fastballs. I noticed it was a week ago, because I remember coming in the next morning and saying, he flew out to center field, and I watched how he took his stuff off. And I've seen Matt Olson, I've seen them all. I flip my helmet down, and all of a sudden my guards, everything starts to come off. But there's a way that you sometimes do it. Sometimes you just drop it. Other times you drop it a little bit more forcefully. What I saw with that at-bat with a fly out to center field is, that's a pitch I'm supposed to kill. I can't do it right now. It's not that, I just didn't get that one. It's, I can't get that one. I saw the look, the way he took his equipment off and the way he dropped his bat. There was a dejection. There was a reality dejection. I've seen guys get pissed. I watched Max Muncy do it the other day. He flew out to right field before the intentional walk, and he just missed it. He was the different kind of angry. I watched Ronald fly out to center field on a ball he should demolish.
Yeah.
He knew he should demolish that baseball. He didn't. And that's that moment where you go, he knows.
Yeah.
He knows he is not good right now.
Yeah. It's one thing to just miss it. It's another thing to realize that you can't hit it. And yes, Ronald is certainly in that spot. It is absolutely, I'm with you. It's 100% time for him to get a day off. And I think you make a great point. The way he's hitting, he should not be batting first or second, regardless of getting a day off or not.
I don't know, because they had the conversation with him when they hit him second. Could you have a conversation? Could you pull him out of it? Do you got to make sure that he understands why this is happening? Yeah, look, he's a big boy. The world is seeing guys move up and down in the lineup depending upon how hot they are. Michael Harris led off.
Yeah.
Michael Harris didn't lead off the next day because they didn't think it was a good matchup. Him hitting first or second right now was not good. Now, what would it take to actually get him out of there? I don't know. I don't want him being more dejected. I don't want him, whatever his mentals might be, to get worse if he's hitting fifth or sixth. But at a certain point, if you're doing real lineup construction, and it might come, where you just go, okay, those at-bats, the extra one, or how to set a tempo in the beginning of a game, it's not his right now.
No, it's not. Mauricio Dubon back in the cleanup spot yet again. I mean, I think we've seen what he can do. Now, granted, I was stunned that he didn't knock in at least one run in the 8th inning when they had the bases loaded. But that was all luck. I mean, that just bounced off Mookie Betts' glove, went right to the second baseman for a double play. That's just bad luck from Mauricio Dubon.
Well, that was the moment when I was thinking bad numbers out of the bullpen because Ray Kerr is kind of what we have left.
Yeah, and Ray Kerr was the next.
Winning it in the 9th really became a thing at that point.
Yeah, it did. But I love the fact that Mauricio Dubon is now in the cleanup spot yet again. Walt's right. It's a different kind of look. It's a different kind of way to construct the lineup. But if you have a guy that knows how to hit situationally and consistently does it at a relatively elite level, I don't care that the ball doesn't go over the fence.
Well, here's what I'm looking to do. If those 3 guys in front of him are the guys that are most likely to be on base at any given game, that gives him more opportunities on paper, in theory, and the numbers bear it out. He'll have more opportunities to drive and run. You can't drive and run unless somebody's on base. If you drop that guy down to 7 and you go, wait, what is 4, 5, 6 doing right now? Well, it's not very much. Fewer opportunities to drive and a run.
One thing I did notice about the Dodgers, and I like this a lot, no Max Muncy. No Max Muncy tonight. That is,
be careful
bold.
coming off the bench.
Well, yeah.
Be careful coming off the bench.
That is,
there is Max Muncy tonight. I just don't know
he
if
exists.
He can win.
He's sitting there just like salivating over, I'm going to get my chance. But yeah, he's lurking.
It's
for the
crazy.
Dodgers.
The Freddie Freeman strikeout 2 nights ago and the Max Muncy strikeout last night were just, you could argue, the biggest at-bats of the game.
Yeah.
And my pitcher won both of those battles.
Yep. And also, we realized yesterday Teoscar Hernandez really is a liability in left, overrunning that ball. That's not something that could, and I get it, you're running into the corner and it's a road game, you're not comfortable with the ballpark, I get it, but you can't let that happen.
Well, and I will also say, too, the Ronald play where I don't know what he was doing on the Ohtani play. The only way a guy can't take second is if you throw it into second. And Ohtani was smart because he saw Matt Olson was not there to even have a pickback throw. And by the time Ronald realized, what had happened is, in case you don't know, there was an aerial on the ball that Ohtani hits. It goes to that little wall area in right field. So Matt Olson is going out. He has to play the bounce off the wall, and he might get to it quicker than Ronald if it bounces back hard his way. Well, it doesn't. Ronald picks it up. Matt's coming back, and Ohtani sees he's not there. And as Ronald holds it up like he's going to throw to first, like he wanted to throw to first, maybe on a back pick, Ohtani realized, I don't have to worry about that. I'm going over there.
Yeah.
And he did.
Yeah, and Walt wasn't mad about that after the game. I think it was just a realization. Yeah, Ronnie wanted to throw it back and get and back pick Shohei Ohtani, and I think Shohei Ohtani knew that and then realized.
Well, once he saw that, once he saw that Matt Olson wasn't there, I don't have to worry about that. Yeah. I'm going that way.
Exactly. So it was. I understand what was happening, but Walt Weiss was not upset about it. I think it was just one of those quirky plays, weird things that happened. And I know Ronald has had his detractors sometimes with the risks that he takes. I just don't think that was a spot where you can criticize Ronald. Just a dumb luck.
Can I tell you what it is? That guy knows the best part about his game right now is his arm.
Yeah.
And he was looking to make a play to contribute. I will say that. But he ended up in a bad position.
Yes.
Because that's a free 90 feet. And if you throw it into second, that guy's not standing at second. But what that was to me is a guy who knows offensively, my arm is my best. It's my best attribute.
Yeah.
I can help my team right now because I didn't help him at the plate. I can help my team. Watch this. I'm going to get that guy. He's not going to be on. Yeah, well, he went that way.
Didn't work out. What did work out, a lot of other defensive plays for the Atlanta Braves yesterday. Before we hit the break, let's get yesterday's defensive play of the day.
Jumps up and he reels it in.
The defensive play of the game.
I feel like I just saw a ghost. How did he do that?
Presented by the Georgia Department of Administrative Services. Discover a world of opportunity. Visit careers.georgia.gov.
First pitch from Fuentes. Ground ball to second. Ozzie has it to second. There's one. Dubon to first. Double play. That's what they needed. And the game remains tied. Dodgers were poised for a much bigger inning than that. Braves give up the 2 runs, but they don't give up the lead.
The defensive play of the game, presented by the Georgia Department of Administrative Services. Hang on for more of the Ford Leadoff Show coming your way next on the Braves Radio Network.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
$2,100. That's 3 months of groceries. $2,100. That's the tax increase Senator Jon Ossoff supported in Washington. Ambitious and liberal, Senator Ossoff voted with national Democrats for a $2,100 tax increase. Senator Ossoff voted to gut the child tax credit for middle-class families. He voted for higher taxes on Social Security recipients earning under $75,000 a year. He even voted to keep taxing tips and overtime pay for hardworking people struggling to get by. A $2,100 tax increase on the average Georgia family? Senator Ossoff's tax hikes would have been devastating. Senator Jon Ossoff is driven by advancing his political ambitions and becoming a Democrat celebrity. He doesn't care about people like you. Call Senator Ossoff today at 202-224-3521 and tell him to stop voting for higher taxes. Paid for by One Nation.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We're breaking down today's game on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. We are counting you down to first pitch thanks to our friends at AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. I think when you look at this Braves team, and I've heard this from a lot of people, wait till they play good teams. Wait till they play good teams. The Braves have played 14 games against the 5 other division leaders. They've gone 8-6. That .571 winning percentage is 3rd behind the Orioles and Brewers in such games. So I think when we talk about these Braves, can they do it in the postseason? What is their ceiling? All this other stuff. Well, granted, it's a small sample size, and it's not about who you play. It's when you play them. Walt says that all the time. But the Braves have had success against some of these really good teams in Major League Baseball.
Who's on the mound? Who's available in the bullpen? Games get won in a whole bunch of different forms and fashions. I understand it's also what's your record versus lefties and righties? Well, that's the starting pitcher.
Yeah.
So what does that really mean? Nobody ever looks at who got the winner or the loss in that game, a lefty or a righty. But nobody cares because it could have been a guy who threw, a handful of pitches.
Yeah.
Picking up a win. Medeiros finds out he gets the win.
Right. I don't think anybody knew that at the time.
Right. So, because you're looking around going, oh, they're celebrating Murphy, they're celebrating Kim. Medeiros comes off the mound, thoroughly enjoying himself like not many human beings do. I mean, I know everybody was trying to come up on, like, if you looked at him, what just happened to him? The birth of a child might be the one that I go with, but there was a lot going on. Didier Fuentes coming off the mound, a lot going on. There was a lot to be celebrated. And by the way, Drake Baldwin and one or two other guys did say, yeah, we had a good time in the clubhouse. Now, that doesn't mean it was, here comes maybe it was a disco ball. Who the hell knows?
They have one of those.
Right. But I do know that to celebrate what happened last night was really good in a lot of ways, because rehab stinks, you're alone. When you're not playing and your team is doing whatever, winning or losing, you feel like you're out of it. As much as you might, I take my ground balls, I go for my extra BP, I'm part of this. Well, you're not really. Well, guess what? Sean Murphy and Ha-Seong Kim, welcome to 2026.
Yeah. Yeah. It's, I would imagine they had a very good time. Medeiros, look, he was celebrating more than Tyler Matzik did in 2021 against the Dodgers. I mean, I love that from a guy who has gone through a lot trying to find a place, and, look where he is. He's become an even bigger part of this bullpen. I don't think anybody expected Walt Weiss to use him in these types of situations when he came up the first time, or even when he came up the second time. And look where he is right now.
He's auditioning to be on a postseason roster. Whether he does it or not, who knows? He's got time. That was one of those performances where you say, okay, tip of the cap, good job.
Yeah.
And I do think the Dylan Lee thing now, everybody's trying to figure out, hey, has it been a lot this year? Is it time for a little bit of a slowdown? And maybe, because that happens to guys coming out of the bullpen as much as he does, in as many pressure situations as he does. Remember, all pitchers are not created equally. You bring a guy in with an 8-2 lead or an 8-2 deficit, it's really different than when you go, hey, we're down 3-2. If nothing else, I really need you to hold here.
Yeah.
Or I need for you to hold on to a 3-2 lead. Those are different pitches than 8-2. This guy doesn't get into 8-2 games.
No. And Walt did say that yesterday, Didier Fuentes would have probably closed that game out had they been in a closer situation, in a save situation. But, now he said, look, that was a time where they needed Didier to basically save the game, even though it wasn't a save situation.
The mindset has changed. Lineup construction is really different. And I know what my eyeballs tell me. There have been times over the years where you go, well, he can't pitch them because he's an eighth inning guy. Really? Here comes the top of the lineup in the seventh.
Yeah.
Why can't he? And now more guys are starting to realize that how you hold a game, how you might ultimately end up winning a game is, who do I have that I want in the most pressure-packed situation against the best hitters coming up? Well, guess what? If that situation comes up in the seventh, my eighth inning guy is going to go to the seventh. I believed for years that my closer pitching in the eighth, top of the lineup, middle of the lineup, there's a matchup thing that works best for him. Pitch him in the eighth. Now, you might have to answer to it post-game.
Yeah.
You lost that game. You didn't have him available for the ninth. Somebody else lost it. Okay. Can you live with the answer? And if you can, and if your answer is simply, did you not see who was up? Who's my best arm in the bullpen? Right. I put my best arm in the bullpen against their best bats. I have no beef with the manager who wants to do that late in the game.
None whatsoever. You want to hear something that's really crazy? Didier Fuentes got a blown save yesterday. He got a blown save because he walked in the tying run, even though he was putting out the fire from Dylan Lee.
He'll be fine.
He got a blown save.
I promise
for
you,
that.
he'll be fine. I saw how he reacted. He's fine.
Sometimes stats are just dumb, and that is dumb. He has 6 blown saves, and I guarantee you all 6 of those were actually good performances in which he maybe allowed an inherited runner to score. So that is all what happened yesterday. We'll get a look at today's pitching matchup coming up on the other side of the break. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Fall is here, and the Home Depot has everything you need for an outdoor refresh. Start with quick gardening projects under $20, like bright mums, planters, and mulch that make your yard a standout. Power through leaf cleanup with the Ryobi 40-volt HP leaf blower from the Home Depot. Clear leaves from driveways, patios, and sidewalks with ease, so you can get back to enjoying the season. Whether it's a simple weekend DIY or a bigger backyard project, Labor Day savings help you do more for less at the Home Depot.
Hey, Andrew Jones here. From the stands, people see highlights, home runs, stolen bases, diving catches. What they don't see is the preparation to be ready for the unexpected. That's how I look at my car too. Repairs can hit out of nowhere, and it's not cheap. With CarShield, you get the best defense against costly car repair. When something goes wrong, you're not scrambling. You got a plan, a CarShield plan.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious two-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now. Braves country is Bronco country. This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Blaze your own trail in the rugged off-road Ford Bronco. Learn more at Ford.com.
We have a pitching matchup for the ages today. Yoshi Yamamoto will be on the bump for the Dodgers, and Chris Sale on the bump for the Braves. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, Yoshi Yamamoto, he might have done a few things in the World Series last year, just a few things. This year, he's 12-7, has a 2.61 ERA, 35 walks, 145 strikeouts, an 0.90 whip, and a 187 opponent batting average. I'd say those are pretty good numbers. 6 1/3, 5 hits, 1 earned run, or 1 walk, 9 strikeouts last time out. He's got a splitter, a four-seamer, a cutter, a sinker, a curveball, mid to high 90s, and his sinker compared to his curveball, 27 inches of total break to the arm side, to the glove side. So he's got a lot of weapons in his arsenal, so to speak.
Yeah, well, I'm looking at Yamamoto, and last year he led all of baseball in hits per 9 innings at 5.9. He's at 6 this year. Strikeouts are down a tick in terms of pace because he had 200 strikeouts last year, which is a really good year for him. His first full season in the bigs. Let's not forget that's what it was, although he comes over with experience. He's a 27-year-old guy, and you mentioned .897 whip. Well, that was a 9.9 last year. Phenomenal at keeping runners off base. Hits per 9 down. Strikeouts this year, he's a tick over 4-1 strikeouts to walks. He's given up 15 home runs, which is 1 home run more in 23 innings less. But again, when you're kicking at a 2.61 ERA and your whip is what it is, you're not really getting bombed in a multi-home run game. Last one, most impressive. The team is 16-7 in his 23 starts. There have only been 3 starts all year where he didn't get through 6 innings. He's gotten through 6 in 20 of his 23 starts, which, again, is availability. So it was not a fluke what he did in the postseason last year. It was just flukish because sometimes you buy guys like this from across the ocean and it doesn't work out the way that it did where he becomes a World Series MVP.
Yeah, he was awesome in the World Series last year. There's no doubt about it. Chris Sale, speaking of odd stats, Chris Sale does not have a win. In fact, he's got 3 losses in 3 appearances in the month of August, which just seems unfair. He's 12-9 this year, though. A 2.20 ERA, 28 walks, 166 strikeouts, a 103 whip, and a 2.22 opponent batting average. Last time out, it was against Jacob Mizorowski. He goes Mizorowski, Yamamoto, 2 great pitching matchups the last 2 outings for Chris Sale.
And remember, post-game, he was angry. He only gave up 8 singles. He did not want to hear about it. He was gentlemanly enough when asked about Mizorowski. He said really nice things because he believes him. He knows what kind of talent the kid has. Let me give you one more about Yamamoto. 24 wins in the last 2 years, 25 and 26. Sonny Gray, Christopher Sanchez, Jesus Luzardo, Sandy Alcantara, Nick Martinez, Drew Rasmussen, Gavin Williams, Brian Wu. They all have at least 24 and up in the last 2 years.
Yeah.
So 12 wins is not bad in today's baseball. It puts you on pace to actually have as many wins. You're a top 7 win guy over the last 2 seasons with 24 total.
Yeah. He's one of the best in baseball. There's no doubt. You mentioned Chris Sale, 8 hits, all singles in that loss to the Brewers. And you're right. He had every right to go off on a question about Mizorowski, and he handled it like a pro. But I think when you hear what Chris Sale said last time out after the game, he says a lot where, when people ask him about, stats and games and performances and all this other stuff, he brushes off anything he does in a positive way and directs it at the team, win or loss.
W or L.
It's the only 2 things that matter to him. And it's not on his record. It's the team's record. And a lot of guys will say that. A lot of guys will say, I don't care what happened. I just want the team to win. Some of them don't mean it. He absolutely means it.
Play good defense behind him. Play good defense in front of him from the catching point of view tonight. Don't give away anything where his night has to become a little bit longer. He has to throw extra pitches. 16-7 in starts for Yamamoto, the team. 13-10 for the Braves with Sale. So again, when you talk about top of the line guys, they're not all created equally because sometimes that W or L doesn't go your way, whether it's a blown save, whether it's somebody in the outfield not making a play, whatever it might be. But think about the swing. You're trying to catch Dodgers, and we said this a month plus ago. Winning as many Chris Sale starts as possible makes that number a little bit easier. If you're going to play with Milwaukee and the Dodgers, you don't want to give away good ones.
Yeah.
You just don't want to not – it's a cash in or a cash out. Did you cash in? Chris Sale pitches, you win. I don't care hell or high water how it happens. That's a cash in that you just go, okay, that's what's supposed to happen.
Absolutely.
Every time it doesn't, now you're looking for a win someplace else.
Absolutely. You're 100% right. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get the keys to the game. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Step up to a career with Georgia State Government. Whatever stage your career is in, your next opportunity could be with Georgia State Government. Team Georgia Careers offers full-time careers, flexible part-time opportunities, and student internships across nearly 100 state agencies. Whether you're just starting out, changing careers, or looking to gain experience, you'll find opportunities to grow, competitive benefits, paid time off, and meaningful work that supports communities across Georgia. See where a career in public service can take you at careers.georgia.gov.
Whether you're planning a weekend getaway, attending a concert, cheering on your favorite team, or exploring brand new Atlanta attractions like the Cosm, Centennial Yards, and South Downtown, make Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park your home base. Located in the heart of downtown Atlanta, you're just steps from Mercedes-Benz Stadium, State Farm Arena, Centennial Olympic Park, and top dining and entertainment. Book today and take advantage of our seasonal offers. Visit omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth Mission PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Kincaid. Join me and my partner, Matt Chernoff, for our new show beginning August 31st from 2 to 6 p.m. on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. Ben Ingram and Joe Simpson will have the call across the street. 7:15 first pitch as the Braves look to sweep the Dodgers right out of town. Let's get the keys to the game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal, always. We talk about Chris Sale and how elite he is as a pitcher. That's 100% accurate. However, there are some elite hitters on that Dodgers lineup. 3 MVPs, in fact. Mookie Betts, Freddie Freeman, and Shohei Ohtani. Mookie Betts against Chris Sale, 357 with 2 doubles and a home run. Freddie Freeman, 333 with 2 doubles and 2 home runs. Shohei Ohtani, 273 with a double. So this is strength on strength for the Braves versus the Dodgers. And unfortunately for Chris Sale, the Dodgers' 3 best hitters have actually had a lot of success against him.
Yeah, but Chris Sale woke up this morning thinking he's the baddest man on the planet. How do I know? Because that's what I know. Chris Sale is not that way every other day except the day he pitches. He's looking forward to it. It's a challenge. He respects his opponent. I believe all those things. He also believes he's better than his opponent. We'll see. Every time they say play ball and there's no score, there's nothing up on that board. Chris Sale believes he's the best player on the field that night. I'm willing to roll with it. I'd like his teammates to help him a little bit, maybe give him a little bit more breathing room. I will say this about Yamamoto. Did you see his numbers in the last 6 starts post-break? 198.85 whip, which is ungodly. 526 opponent OPS, 6 second-half starts.
God.
6 runs over 26 innings. He struck out 9 in his last 2. So thank you very much for the information detailed the way that it was. But that will tell you, if you're trying to get your offense better, you face some pitching that it's hard to get better against. This guy is maybe the way he's throwing. Look, Mizrowski's a big name, big arm. I get that. This guy might be throwing better than anybody they faced. Yankees, Milwaukee. This guy is the hottest, perhaps, of all of them.
And the Braves have faced some really, really good pitchers in the second half of the season as well. Not just Miz, but you mentioned the Yankees. 3. I mean, that series, you faced their big 3.
But this guy is hotter than all of them at this point. So, again, when I mentioned Chris Sale woke up this morning feeling he's King Kong, this guy did too.
Yes,
that's why, as the man said, Apollo Creed, it's a damn monster movie. That's what this has the potential to be tonight. We'll see.
It really does. No doubt about that. We say that, and then, of course, it'll be a 3-2 game after the first inning, and the pitchers will come out in the
Although I played the under 5.5 because I thought I did know, and I was smarter than everybody else the last time one of these things popped up.
That's true. You did do that.
By the way, it's under 6.5 tonight.
You going to play it?
Nope.
All right, there we go.
Mama didn't raise a fool twice.
Speaking of playing, we're going to get our prize picks of the day coming up on the other side of the break. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
It's coming right at us. I got it.
You don't got it. Yeah, but I almost had it. You didn't almost had it.
You might not be good at catching foul balls, but with SeatGeek's Deal Score, you can get the best deals on the best seats.
Okay, this one's all me.
SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference. So you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. We are wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios. We'll send you across the street to Ben Ingram and Joe Simpson coming up in just a little bit as the Braves look to sweep the Dodgers right out of town. Let's cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES, and you'll get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. I'm going to buy into the pitcher's duel. Chris Sale and Yoshi Yamamoto, more than 13.5 combined strikeouts. 14 or more strikeouts for those two pitchers combined. And then Drake Baldwin, more than a half of a single. So 1 single.
Yeah, he's had 9, Yamamoto, in his last 2 outings. So, again, I can do the math on how you might want to make a split. Let the good guy actually have more than the other guy, but the other guy's had 18 in his last 2 starts. I am looking at pitchers' outs. This they're going to make you pay. It's 17.5. You got to go to a full 6 innings. 17.5 gets me to 6 innings out. There is another play, by the way, that gives you a little bit more payout. Go to 19.5.
Ooh.
And actually pitch into the 7th. You don't have to get out of the 7th, but you have to get a couple outs in the 7th. So there is a bonus if you want to go to 19.5 on pitchers outs.
That's bold. The pitchers outs one is always, it's always, I wouldn't say sketchy. I just kind of shy away from it.
Pitch count comes into play. It does. Pitch count comes into play. It's one of those where if you have a little clean defense behind you, if you don't actually have, we didn't even mention this. There was a 14 pitch at bat from Mauricio Dubon yesterday.
There was.
Now, if it ended in a hit, it would have been more interesting and exciting. But between the 3 foul balls of Kim, that 14 pitch at bat, like I said, it just felt exhausting. The Max Muncy, foul it off, foul it off, foul it off, foul it off. There just seemed like a lot of extended at bats and stuff.
Yeah.
Just a lot of stuff in the last 2 nights to play 2 one-run games.
The Ha-Seong Kim at bat was, we know the finished product was great, but that was amazing.
Is anybody else yelling at their TV at 3-0? Take!
Yes.
I mean, I do admit, I don't normally...
Don't swing.
I don't normally participate verbally in baseball games that I'm watching. I did find myself, I think that fell out of my mouth. Don't swing.
Keep it on your shoulder.
Red light. And it all worked out. We can laugh now. We can laugh.
We can. We can also pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
One more here with the Dodgers. Already have the season series in hand. Having a series win or a sweep in a 3-game set over the 2-time World Series champion. I mean, how good would that be? That would feel so good.
I'm also going to point out the obvious, but it does need to be pointed out once in a while. You're going to play Colorado, and the idea of, well, it's only Colorado. No, we're not at that time of the year. You're playing for something every night. These are all a fraction, 1 and 162nd of your season. They all count the same at the end. So you gave a number against teams that are leading the division. That's fine. I don't know how you did it, but you're better than a few other teams in that category. When you play the Colorado Rockies, there's no give back. You can't sweep the Dodgers and then give anything back against Colorado. So if for no other reason, look forward to the weekend for that.
All right, for Joe Virgin behind the glass, Chris Domino across from me, I'm Barrett Sallee. Braves Dodgers Game 3. Let's get a sweep next.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzy Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309. The walk-off home run. The buzzer beater. The photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports. But when it comes to your finances,
it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. The Braves have shown us what happens when a great team pulls together. At Pruitt Health, our All-Stars help you recover from surgery or a major health event. Nurses, therapists, a whole team dedicated to giving you the personalized care you need. Come join the Pruitt Health team. Email hireme@pruitthealth.com. That's hireme@pruitthealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
The Atlanta Braves are built for October, and every single night between now and then is another step toward that goal.
Michael Harris gets good wood on it, rising back to the chop house, taking flight and out of here. Right into the chop house for Michael Harris.
Pull up a chair, Braves country, because your Atlanta Braves are ready to play ball on the Braves Radio Network.
Swung on and jolted high in the air, back to the wall, a sonic boom. Braves win it.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day, evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech decking and railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. Team Georgia Careers. Discover careers with Georgia State Government at careers.georgia.gov. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, the Braves look to close out their home series with the Los Angeles Dodgers at Truist Park and send the West Coast visitors home with a loss. This is Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana hot sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. Tonight from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. It's the final game of this series of 3 between the Braves and the Dodgers. Braves looking for a sweep with Chris Sale on the mound. He'll be opposed by Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Great to have you with us alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Joe, 2 very memorable games. Heroic moments for the Braves in both the first 2 games. What a great feeling to roll into game 3 looking for a sweep and Chris Sale on the mound.
It doesn't happen very often against this Dodger ball club, but I don't know how you improve on the first 2 games and the excitement that existed for both of those wins for Atlanta, unless you have Chris Sale going to the mound against the ace for the Dodgers. So that lays out, at least on paper, to be another really good ball game, and I will hope for the same results as well.
I've gotten a crack out of something you've said a few times today. The way that baseball goes, you get those 2 games, then you see the best pitching matchup of the bunch, Sale versus Yamamoto, and baseball being baseball. It wouldn't shock anybody if there are a bunch of runs scored in this game tonight.
Yeah, it'll be 13-12, and neither guy will get out of the 3rd inning. It's crazy how things worked out last night. I mean, both Murphy and Kim and their heroics and how they contributed to the win when they had been scuffling so badly. And happy for both of those guys that they did what they did. And for Kim especially, to come through like he did in the ninth inning was very special. And maybe it's somebody else tonight that steps up.
Yeah, that would fit the theme. Speaking of Kim, for his heroics last night, rewarded tonight, isn't he?
Yeah, he's in the lineup. He's going to play shortstop and bat ninth, so good for him. Good for Walt Weiss to reward him that way. Not in the lineup tonight is Ronald Acuna Jr., and at least it appears to me, because of his offensive struggles, that he needs a day. And I'm glad that he's going to be watching tonight. Maybe it'll do him some good tomorrow.
When it comes to these Braves bats, they're taking on another big name tonight in Yoshinobu Yamamoto. But, man, nothing new for this Braves lineup. We've seen a slew of aces here lately.
Yeah, especially against Chris Sale.
Yes.
Every night it seems like he goes out there, he's got to face the ace of some particular team. And this guy's nasty. He throws hard. He's got a great split finger pitch. He's got a cutter. And was a tremendous pitcher in Japan and has carried that over here to the big leagues. He's pitched twice against the Braves, and in 2 starts has not given up a run. So they got their work cut out for him.
All right, should be a good one. When we come back, Joe will introduce you to the starting 9 for both teams. After that, we'll get to the first pitch. Braves and the Dodgers coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know how.
An invitation to the feeling of moving through the world with unmistakable presence. The invitation to Lexus Summer Sales Event.
Thank you, DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, for being a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves. Conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Kincaid. Be there for my first show back in Atlanta with Matt Chernoff. It comes up Monday, August 31st at 2 p.m. on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Out here at the ballpark, we're getting ready for the final game of this 3-game set between the Braves and the Dodgers. Braves going for the sweep tonight. Let's take a look at tonight's starting lineups, powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. Leading it off for the Dodgers, and it's a little different lineup tonight with Chris Sale going, but Shohei Ohtani is still at the top of the order, and he will be the DH. Batting second in center field tonight will be switch-hitting Tommy Edman. Mookie Betts will hit third and play shortstop. Dropping into the cleanup spot at first base is Freddie Freeman. He's got pretty good numbers against Chris Sale in his career. Teoscar Hernandez will be in left field batting fifth. Batting sixth, getting the start at second base, Miguel Rojas. Alex Call is back in the lineup. He'll be in right field tonight batting seventh. We'll get our first look in this series at Kike Hernandez, who will be at third base hitting 8th, and batting 9th, getting the start and doing the catching tonight will be Ben Rortvedt. For the Dodgers, again, it's Ohtani, Edman, and Betts. Freeman, Teoscar Hernandez, and Rojas. Call, Enrique Kike Hernandez, and then Rortvedt. Those are starting lineups for the Dodgers. For the Braves, leading it off, doing the catching tonight will be Drake Baldwin. Batting second at second base, Ozzie Albies moves up to the 2-hole. Matt Olson will hit third and play first base. Mauricio Dubon stays in the cleanup spot. He'll be in left field tonight. Batting fifth in center field, Michael Harris II. Lane Thomas will be the DH and bat sixth. Batting seventh in right field tonight is Mike Yastrzemski. Austin Riley will bat eighth and play third base, and getting the start, last night's hero, one of the heroes, Ha-Seong Kim, will play shortstop and bat ninth. Once more for the Braves, it's Baldwin, Albies, and Olson. Dubon, Harris, and Thomas. Yastrzemski, Riley, and Kim. Beautiful night for baseball. If you're in the area, come on by and join us as the Braves will go for the sweep against the L.A. Dodgers. And we'll have first pitch for you right after this on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
1966. Two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive. Same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open a Perks Plus checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs nationwide. Loads of perks, and you can get paid up to 2 days early with early direct deposit. For a limited time, earn a welcome bonus when you open a new Perks Plus checking account. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org.
Georgia's Own is federally insured by the NCUA. Restrictions apply. Visit georgiasown.org for complete details about our welcome bonus and early direct deposit. Restrictions apply.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road and stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
My, oh my, what a beautiful night for baseball. Temperatures are certainly moderate, 81 degrees here at game time. Virtually no wind blowing. The flags at half-staff for Pretty Miss Dolly Parton in her memory. The umpires have exchanged lineups. They are tonight behind the plate. Chris Siegel he can be in the rocking chair tonight with these two guys pitching. Laz Diaz, the crew chief, is at first base. Emil Jimenez is at second. Chris Backus will umpire at third. Lassiter High School Chorus sang the national anthem. Beautiful rendition. They didn't mess around. They got after it and got it over with and did a great job. So we're ready for baseball, and a reminder that Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and free oil change with any 4-tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Braves, it couldn't be a better night to go for a sweep, I don't think. I got Chris Sale out there, chance to sweep the Dodgers. They got swept at home recently by Milwaukee. So it makes you wonder how much they struggle a little bit against good ball clubs. As the Braves take the field. Defensively for Atlanta tonight, a little different look. Left to right in the outfield, it's Dubon, Harris, and Yastrzemski. No Acuna tonight. First to third, Olsen, Albies, Kim, and Riley. Ah-Sung Kim deserves that start out there tonight after his heroics last night. Drake Baldwin will do the catching. And on the mound, 37-year-old Chris Sale, 6'6", 180 out of Lakeland, Florida. He makes his 24th start of the year tonight. He's 12-9 with an outstanding 2.20 ERA. He has 157 career wins. His numbers against Los Angeles don't stand out a lot. He did pitch against them and pitched well on May 8th out in L.A. He got beat 3-1, but he went 7 innings, only gave up 5 hits. He struck out 8. Lifetime, he is 1-3 with a 5.5 ERA in 6 games and 5 starts. The tough luck for Chris lately is who he's had to pitch against, and that includes tonight with the ace of the Dodgers staff and Yoshi Yamamoto. Last time out against Milwaukee, he drew Mizorowski, the strikeout artist, and got beat 2-1. Before that, it was Garrett Cole of the Yankees. So he's kind of been drawing the wrong cards, at least when it comes to who he opposes. Tonight, perhaps he'll get this turned around and his teammates can get him some runs on the board. Well, he's ready to go, so are we. And here to tell you all about it is Ben Ingram.
Thank you so much, Joe. Braves and the Dodgers in the final game of this series, and the Braves in search of a sweep. Sale will be facing Ohtani, Edman, and Betts in the top of the first inning. Cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks, use code BRAVES, get $150 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. So this is the matchup we've been looking forward to. Sale versus Yamamoto. 2 aces locking horns tonight in the final game of this series. Shohei Ohtani climbs in. Meanwhile, towing the slab, Chris Sale getting comfortable, looking into his catcher, Drake Baldwin. He looks to be ready. Braves and Dodgers, and now for the ball game. First pitch and a weak roller to second. Glove by Ozzie Albies, throws to first. 1 pitch and 1 down. Starting up tonight at 7:16 Eastern and 6:16 Central. 84 degrees here in Atlanta. No breeze at all out there in the flags in right center field. Big crowd on a Thursday night. Just under 37,000 in game 1. Just over 37,000 last night. And maybe somewhere in that vicinity here tonight. Here's Tommy Edman. He's had a good series. 3 for 8 with a homer. Switch hitter batting from the right side. First pitch on the way to Edman is a ball inside. By the way, the time of the first pitch is always brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. Get your hands on those onions. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Tommy Edman. Edman swings and tips it into the mitt. Fastball 96, 1-1. It should be noted, you mentioned the pitchers that Sale has faced in the month of August. Garrett Cole, Jacob Mizorowski. Now tonight, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Here's the 1-1 pitch. That'll be swung on, missed. He also squared off against Dan Merzel up there in New York. You're the umpire that caught him for the balk?
That's right.
He's had all sorts of challengers lately. 1 ball and 2 strikes on Tommy Edman. And for Sale, he's actually lost 3 consecutive starts, even though he's been pitching extremely well. The 1-2 pitch. Missed low and away with a slider. The last time Chris lost 4 in a row, you'd have to go back to the beginning of the 2019 season. Doesn't happen all that often, especially for a guy with a record of 157 and 97 for his career. In search of his first strikeout. 2-2 pitch. He'll get it. Top shelf fastball, 97, right on by the bat of Tommy Edman. And 2 down in the first inning. That's our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout. Just like Chris Sale, Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. 2 down after the strikeout of Edmund. Here comes Mookie Betts. That was strikeout number 2,746 in the career of Chris Sale. 27th all-time. There's the pitch on the way to Betts. There's a called strike. Out of the zone with a fastball. He's 27 strikeouts back of Frank Tanana for 26th all-time. Always fun to see where he is on that list every 6-7 days when he's out there.
Another good lefty.
1 to Betts. Punched through the left side. Base hit. Turned on a changeup. 2-out single by Betts. His 3rd hit of the series. And it keeps the first inning alive for the Dodgers. This matchup tonight features 2 pitchers in the top 10 in the league in ERA. Sale with the 3rd best ERA in the league at 2.20. Yamamoto with his 2.61 ERA is 7th in the league. They got some brilliant hurlers on the mound tonight. Here comes Freddie Freeman, 2 for 9 in the series. His 2 hits both came last night. Had a single, a double, also a walk and a couple runs scored. Left-on-left matchup. Yeah, there's a 2-hopper to second, taken shoulder high by Ozzie Albies, and his throw to first base is a good one. So nothing doing for the Dodgers in the top of the first inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Dodgers nothing, and the Braves coming up when we come back.
Wouldn't it be nice to have a reliable Medicare plan so you can focus on all the things that matter to you? Well, with United Healthcare Medicare plans, that's exactly what you get. Support every step of the way. In fact, 4 out of 5 members are satisfied with the benefits and coverage provided by their United Healthcare Medicare plan. Count on United Healthcare to be there with Medicare coverage for your whole life ahead. Learn more at uhc.com.
From joyful occasions to the unexpected, First Franklin Financial makes loans for living, offering fixed rates and flexible terms on loans up to $15,000. The next time you're looking for some extra cash to help make ends meet, come see the friendly Franklin folks or visit us at onefc.com to learn more. All loan terms and APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation is licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, CFI 215. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee 5656. MMLS number 141654. Not available in North Carolina.
A dark night, a quiet house, but inside, danger was lurking.
Oh, we have Xfinity Shield. Its built-in Wi-Fi feature detects movement without cameras.
What she didn't know is that online there lurked an even bigger.
Xfinity CyberSecure protects us from digital threats, too.
I should have stuck to rom-coms.
What if protecting your home and devices could be drama-free? Introducing Xfinity Shield. Visit xfinity.com/shield to learn more. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Xfinity Internet and compatible equipment required.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Hey, folks, this is Home Team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
No score into the bottom of the first inning. The Dodgers fan out defensively. Here's their leather. Freddie Freeman at first base. Miguel Rojas at second. Mookie Betts, the shortstop, and Kike Hernandez at third base. In the outfield, Teoscar Hernandez in left field, Tommy Edman in center field, Alex Call in right field. Catcher is Ben Rortvedt, and on the mound, the right-hander Yoshinobu Yamamoto. He goes to work versus Drake Baldwin. This is Baldwin, Albies, and Olsen here in the first inning. First pitch, crush, deep right field. Some thrust on this baby into the chop house. 1-0 Braves as Drake just pounded that thing into the chop house. First pitch he saw, and he put the barrel right on it.
I love it. 1 pitch, 1-0.
The Braves have now scored at least 1 run in the first inning of all 3 games. You love that. You want to talk about taking Yamamoto deep. I think his ancestors felt that one. Wow. Good gracious. 402 feet. Came off his bat at 106. Ozzie Albies takes a ball outside. I mean, is that a tone setter or what? Goodness. Into the chop house on the fly through the opening and inside the structure.
Yeah. That landed right in somebody's Coors Light out there.
1-0 pitch is a ball outside. Homer number 22 for Drake Baldwin.
Pretty sure it was a fastball, too. Oh, it was a split. First pitch split. Right in the heart of the plate.
2-0 pitch. Albies swings and misses. With that home run by Drake Baldwin, you'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change at Tire Discounters. Home run save Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at TireDiscounters.com/Braves. 2-1 pitch is fouled back. Well, the Braves jump on Yoshinobu Yamamoto, 5'10", 176-pound right-hander out of Bizen, Japan. He's 28 years old. There's the 2-2 pitch on the way from Yamamoto to Ozzie Albies. And there's a ball outside. You mentioned the splitter that Drake hit out. That's a good sign because that's his best offering, isn't it?
It is. I mean, his fastball is 94 to 96, somewhere in that range. He's got a cutter off his fastball. Curveball and a slider, too.
3-2, swung on, missed. 96-mile-an-hour fastball strikes out Ozzie Albies. And one down in the first inning. This season, Yamamoto 12-7 with a 2.61 ERA. That's through 23 starts. And he's coming off a no decision against the Pirates in his last turn on August 21st. Went 6 1/3 innings, allowed just 2 runs on 5 hits, a walk and 9 strikeouts. But he's been the best version of himself since the All-Star break. Matt Olson with a bouncer to first base. Taken on the second hop, chest tie by Freddie Freeman. Feeds to Yamamoto, who wins the race to the bag, and 2 down. But for Yamamoto, he's posted a 1.98 ERA since the All-Star break. And really his best work this season has come on the road. A home record of 5-5 at a 3.12 ERA. On the road, 7-2 with a 1.99 ERA.
He does not have a strikeout per inning pitch, but he's catching up to that lately. On the other side of it, Chris Sale way over that, 166 strikeouts in 135 innings.
There's a called strike on Dubon. So 5 of his 7 losses have come at Dodger Stadium. The others have come at San Diego and at San Francisco. 0-1 plugged out to second, caught out of the air by Miguel Rojas. And finishing that thought, Yamamoto hasn't lost a game outside of the state of California this year. But Drake Baldwin jumps on him with a homer. We go to the top of the second, 1-0 Braves.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Braves on top 1-0 into the top of the second inning. In the first innings of this series, the Braves have outscored the Dodgers 5-0. Got a good start tonight. It'll be Teoscar Hernandez leading off for the Dodgers. Braves out there tonight in the white uniforms, tops and pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in navy. Braves across the chest on top of the tomahawk. And the Dodgers wearing one of their alternate tops, the royal blue tops, gray pants, white lettering, and white numerals, Los Angeles in cursive across the front of their blue uniforms. Teoscar Hernandez, 2 for 3 in the series. Pitch on the way from Chris Sale. There's a called strike. Chris Sale entering the action tonight. 11.1 strikeouts per 9 innings for his career. That's something. No balls and a strike on Teoscar Hernandez. Ball up and in, 1-1. And I know that you feel the same way. I just love Chris Sale's start days.
I love watching him pitch.
Just feel like you could see something historic every single time he takes the mound. 1-1 to Hernandez. Fouled back, 1 ball and 2 strikes. In his 16th season in the big leagues, 10 times an All-Star, a Cy Young Award winner. And at 37 years old, throwing as hard as he's ever thrown in his life. I mean, that fastball still in the upper 90s routinely. 1-2 pitch. A funny swing, went lunging for the slider, had no shot. Missed that pitch, going after it on the front foot. Strikeout number 2 for Chris Sale. The original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt, and flavor that always hits. Is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 1 out for Miguel Rojas. Rojas takes a called strike, backdoor slider. What's he supposed to do with that?
Well, one of the things that you really need in postseason is at least one guy who has swing and miss stuff. Well, this is the Braves guy.
0-1, a soft pop-up just back of second. Ozzie Albies right behind the bag makes the catch, 2 down. There's swing and miss stuff, and then sometimes when there is contact, soft contact just like that.
Right.
2 away for Alex Call. 1-0 Braves in the top of the second inning. A Drake Baldwin homer on the first pitch he saw. Put it into the chop house, and the Braves leading by a run. Alex Call digging in. First pitch from Sale. Strike at the top of the zone with a fastball. Alex Call, 1 homer this year, .261 average. 31 years old, out of River Falls, Wisconsin. Played 3 seasons at Ball State. 0-1 from Sale. Strike 2. Good fastball location on the inside corner.
By the time this night's over, Chris Siegel, the home plate umpire, is going to be hoarse.
But need to ice his arm and rest his voice.
Yeah.
1-0 Braves in the second. Sales 0-2. Low and inside of that hit call. It did. A slider just touched his foot. Well, he's thrilled about that. So he's aboard. Second base runner of the game for the Dodgers.
That's the 11th batter he's hit this year, and most of them have been on that same back foot pitch, and that was literally what got him right off the toe.
2 down for Kike Hernandez. Right-handed batter takes a first pitch strike. If you're a right-handed batter facing Sale, you might be tempted to wear a shoe size, maybe 1 size larger than you normally would.
Exactly.
Kike Hernandez, 35-year-old veteran. There's the pitch on the way from Sale. That'll be fouled back into the screen, 0-2. Kike out of Puerto Rico, baseball in his blood. His dad was a scout for the Pirates for many years. And he's had a very impressive and a lengthy career. Alex Call, the runner at first base. And now Sale steps off the rubber, looking Call back to the bag. Tall, lean lefty Sale set right at the belly. 0-2. Missed high with a heater, coming in at 98. Chris Sale out of Florida Gulf Coast University. Like we mentioned, in his 16th season in the big leagues. Fastball, slider, change and a sinker. But what he does with that fastball and slider is like a magic trick. In search of another strikeout. 1-2 pitch. Take a hike. He goes down looking. That was a perfect fastball, 98 at the bottom of the zone, and Hernandez was frozen. That into the top of the second. We go to the bottom of the inning, 1-0 Braves.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave new swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at OnwardReserve.com.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at YanmarTractor.com.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia on a Thursday night. Braves and the Dodgers in the final game of the series. Braves leading 1-0. Michael Harris climbing in versus Yamamoto to lead it off. First pitch he sees is a ball outside. Michael leading it off in the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning, and if the Braves steal a base here in the second, our contestant James Manning will win $3,600 in free Marathon gas cards. 1-0 to Harris. Harris fouls it off by the Braves dugout. You can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. Michael Harris, 1 for 7 in the series. Facing the 28-year-old right-hander Yamamoto. 1-1 pitch on the way to the Brave center fielder. Check swing, he went. Good cutter in under his hands. Yamamoto in his third season in the big leagues, been an all-star twice, making his 72nd major league appearance and a career record of 31-17 with a 2.64 ERA. He was the star last year in the postseason.
Pretty good numbers, isn't it?
Yeah, he's been terrific. There's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Michael. And there's a cold third strike. Sinker on the inside corner. Had some late action on it. For Lane Thomas. You climb in versus Yamamoto, you're thinking about the splitter and fastball, but I mean the cutter, the sinker, got a curveball as well. It's all nasty.
He can tie up some left-handers. He's done it to both Ozzie and now Harris.
Lane Thomas sends it foul into the second level down the first base line. This is the third time Yamamoto has ever faced the Braves, and all 3 games have been right here in Atlanta. Braves have never seen him in L.A. One missed inside, 1-1.
And that run in the first run he's allowed in 11 innings against the Braves.
One nothing Braves, bottom of the second. 1-1 pitch, low and inside, 2 balls and a strike. Yamamoto in that tradition of Japanese aces wears number 18. So many Japanese aces have worn that number. That's a good tradition for Japanese pitchers. 2-1 swung on and missed. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And he was certainly the ace in the World Series last year. He was the 2025 World Series MVP. He won 3 of the 4 games that they won, including Game 7. And he gave up just 2 runs in 17 2/3 of an inning in the World Series last year. 2-2 low and outside, 3-2. Well, that was a legendary performance.
And that was thanks to Miguel Rojas, who hit that, was it a 9th inning homer to tie it?
And made the great play at second base. Yeah. Andy Paez with that incredible catch in the outfield. All came together for them there at the end in Toronto in the final game. Here's the 3-2. Thomas sends it foul. Mention that Yamamoto is from a town called Bizen, Japan. It's a town on the southern coastline of Japan. It's known for its oyster production. And you could really say that Yamamoto, a pearl of that town, with all the oyster farming there.
Look at you.
3-2. And chopped off the plate, out towards third, taking it on 2 bounces. Hernandez throws wild, but Freddie Freeman comes off the bag, swipes the tag to the passing lane Thomas. He's done that about 1,000 times in his career. Smooth play over there by Freddie Freeman to save Kike Hernandez. And 2 down in the second inning. 2 down for Mike Yastrzemski. Before Yamamoto came to the big leagues, he was an all-star in Japan 5 times. He was an MVP 3 years in a row and pitched a couple of no-hitters over there in Japan. 2 down for Mike Yastrzemski. First pitch, called strike, got a curveball over.
And like so many Japanese pitchers that come over here and are successful, he has a very deliberate, slow, kind of odd wind-up, if you want to call it that, and then explodes at you.
Well, 1 over for a called strike. Not a big guy, is he?
No, I mean, he's under 180 pounds, but he's got a strong lower half, really uses his legs and hips well.
Here's the 0-2 to Yastrzemski. That'll be punched to third, taken by Kike Hernandez, gathers and throws over. There's the third out. So a 1-2-3 bottom of the second by Yamamoto. We're off to the top of the third. 1-0 Braves.
When something in your home needs attention, call the folks you can count on. Moncrief Ace Hardware Home Services is your local team for heating, cooling, and plumbing. From repairs and routine maintenance to new system installations, you'll get experienced service and straight answers to keep your home running right. For generations, Atlanta homeowners have trusted Moncrief Heating and Air Conditioning to take care of their homes. Built on trust, backed by quality. Schedule service today at MoncriefAir.com. That's MoncriefAir.com.
The time to pursue your dreams is now, and the place is South College. With South College's Associate of Science in Health Science, you can focus on pre-nursing or pre-pharmacy. Each curriculum is designed to promote development of knowledge and skills. South College participates in a variety of financial aid programs for those who qualify, and academic guidance resources are readily available on campus. To find out more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus, visit south.edu. That's south.edu. South College, where dreams find direction.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Kincaid. Join me and my partner, Matt Chernoff, for our new show beginning August 31st from 2 to 6 p.m. on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
1-0 Braves, top of the third inning. Dodgers sending up 9-1-2 in their order. Rortvedt, Ohtani, and Edman. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years. And same-day Wi-Fi Xfinity. Imagine that. Chris Sale has hit one batter. He's given up one single. There's 3 strikeouts. And a 1-0 lead into the top of the third inning. Ben Rortvedt is the batter. Rortvedt, left-handed hitting catcher. First pitch on the way to him, called strike. I got a really good story on Ben Rortvedt that has your name all over it. He's 28 years old, and he's from Verona, Wisconsin. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Ben Rortvedt. He'll take a called strike. He grew up within 20 minutes of the original Culver's location. Oh. And in high school, his ritual was stopping by Culver's for a Butterburger and cheese curds after every high school baseball game.
Well, no wonder he's in the big leagues.
0-2 swung on, missed. Chris Sale just sent him to Culver's. Go get some cheese curds.
Yeah.
One down in the inning. I saw that. I'm like, Joe's got to know about this. You love those Butterburgers, don't you?
Cheese curds and blew him away. Yeah, I do. Great joint.
One down, back to the top of the order to Shohei Ohtani. Sale versus Ohtani. First pitch a little bit low. 1 ball and no strikes. Ohtani grounded out to Ozzie Albies in the first inning. He has 3 hits in the series. There's a single, a double, and a triple. 1-0 tipped into the mid. Couldn't catch up with the sinker coming in at 97.
He has one of the oddest batting grips I've ever seen, in that he's got his top hand completely wrapped around the bat. And his knuckles, the big knuckles on his hand, are almost facing the pitcher.
1-1, a reach and a miss at a slider. They could have 1-2 count on him. He was really reaching as far as he could for that one. And that top hand is almost like he wants to punch the baseball.
Yes, yeah. Typically, you like to see the bat in the fingers, but he's got it choked. I mean, with both hands.
1-2. Said foul.
He seems to be doing pretty well with it, though.
He does. I think he's got a few things figured out.
Yeah, but it's very, very different.
Ball and 2 strikes on Shohei Ohtani.
100 miles an hour on that last pitch.
1-2. Blow it outside with a slider. Sale on the attack tonight. 30 pitches, 23 strikes. Looking for another strikeout here. Ohtani staring down Sale. 2-2. Have a seat. Got him with a slider. Ohtani swings and misses. Back-to-back strikeouts here in the 3rd inning for Sale. He just dismantled Ohtani with that one.
He got him to chase away earlier in this at-bat. This time he threw a pitch basically at the inner third of the plate, and it caused Ohtani to kind of let his hips fly open, and then he couldn't reach it.
First pitch to Tommy Edman. Strike on the inside corner. I mean, everything coming out of Chris's hand tonight looks outstanding. He's been as hot as 100 with a fastball. The slider's been devastating. Showed a 97-mile-an-hour sinker to Ohtani a moment ago. The one to Edman. He's late. Swings and misses at a high fastball.
He is loose tonight.
He struck out Edman swinging in the 1st inning. Way ahead, 0-2. And the 0-2 pitch got him swinging a fastball at 99. He's blowing the smoke tonight, folks. 6 strikeouts for Sale through 3 innings. We go to the bottom of the 3rd. 1-0 Braves.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid
Nice. Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Pay responsibly.
At First Franklin Financial, we want to be your home team when you need extra cash. We offer fixed rates, friendly service, and fast funding. Visit onefsc.com to learn more.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves 1, Dodgers nothing into the bottom of the third inning. Riley, Kim, and Baldwin due up. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. Austin Riley takes the first pitch strike from Yamamoto. Sinker in there at 94. Riley 1 for 6 in the series. Had a single last night, also a sac fly. Leading it off in the bottom of the third. Here's the pitch from Yamamoto. Low and outside, 1-1. Mentioned that Yamamoto won the World Series MVP award last year, the Willie Mays Award. And I found it interesting that award was first presented in 1955. There's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Austin Riley. Yamamoto brings it. Ball low and outside, 2-1. 73 times that award has been handed out. 30 times it's gone to a pitcher, the most of any position. 30 times a pitcher has been the MVP of the World Series. Here's where it gets interesting. Here's the 2-1 on the way. Riley swings and misses at a splitter. 2 balls and 2 strikes. The position with the fewest World Series MVPs, second base. It's happened one time in 1960. And it's probably not the second baseman you're thinking of.
Oh, and a losing cause then?
Yes. Here's the 2-2 pitch on the way to Austin Riley. Riley takes the ball up and in.
So that would have been Bobby Richardson?
Bobby Richardson. So not Bill Mazeroski, who had the series-clinching walk-off homer. Bobby Richardson drove in a dozen runs. And he's the only player from a losing team to ever win World Series MVP. Here's the 3-2 pitch on the way to Austin Riley. Riley sends it foul into the second deck down the first base line.
He was a sensational player and a real steady part of the great Yankee teams, but he's not in the Hall of Fame.
Is he primarily leadoff hitter?
I believe so, yeah.
Again, the 3-2 pitch on the way to Austin Riley. Austin fouls it back.
I don't know if it was in that series or in the one against the Giants in 62 that he set and maybe still holds the most hits in a World Series. I think he had like 15.
Wow. 1-0 Braves, bottom of the third. 3-2, and he got him swinging at a splitter. That was just fluttering and then diving. 1 down in the third inning. I bet Ha-Sung Kim had the best night's sleep last night that he's had in the last 3 months. Walk-off base hit last night in the 9th inning. His first hit since June 3rd. Probably felt like he was 0 for his last million at-bats. And Kim, a funny swing there. Missed the fastball, 0-1. We had a lot of fun talking about it last night on our podcast today. Episode number 68 of our From the Braves Booth podcast is live now, wherever you get your podcasts. So you can take that with you tomorrow. Have a listen at some point. Kim sends one high in the air, but fouled on the left field line. It's one of those rare treats that baseball will give you where You're just talking about the unlikely hero.
Out of nowhere.
I just don't know that any other game provides that like ours does. 0-2 on the way to Kim. Ground ball, hot shot. What do you know? Base hit. He's 2 for his last 2. 1 out single by Kim. He's got to be brimming with confidence now. He's at first, and here comes Drake Baldwin. That was a splitter, and he tagged it. Drake Baldwin hit a ball into the chop house in the first inning. It's been the only run of the game. Runner at first, 1 down, bottom of the 3rd. Baldwin, another healthy cut, but missed the cutter. 0-1 on Drake Baldwin. Phillies are off tonight. They're out west. They take on the Angels this weekend. Kim a big lead at first. 0-1 inside, 1-1. 2 finals already around Major League Baseball. Nationals beat the Rockies 7-1. Cardinals beat the Orioles 7-5. That's a glance at the Saya out-of-town scoreboard. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Drake Baldwin. Yamamoto, long pause. 1-1 low and inside. Those scores brought to you by Saya, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. So with the Phillies off tonight, a chance to not only sweep the Dodgers, but pick up a half game on Philadelphia. Braves enter the action tonight with a 4.5 game lead on the Phillies, with 28 left to be played after tonight. 2-1 on the way. Chopper out to first, foul. Freeman went lunging to his left. Able to glove it in foul ground and spun to throw to second base and hit Kim. He's got a big grin on his face. Kim was running down to second thinking it was a fair ball. And Freeman's jump throw hit him right in the shoulder.
He's lucky to get hit right in the head.
Two balls and 2 strikes on Baldwin. Big lead for Kim. Now Yamamoto steps off, looking back Kim. Kim 1 steal this year, but he can run. And the Braves have been pretty aggressive on the base paths this series. There he goes. 2-2. Outside. Rortbed throws down. Nowhere near. Stolen base for Kim. And I think of all the stolen bases the Braves have had in this series, I think the biggest reason for that is they've had an early lead every game.
They've had an early lead, and he had a big lead off the bag, and he got a great jump.
Get that early lead and be aggressive like that.
He's getting kind of frisky.
I like this Ha-Seong Kim.
Me too.
He's at second, 1 down for Baldwin. 3-2 pitch, just tapped it foul. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Braves on top, 1-0 in the bottom of the 3rd. Base hit could make it 2-0. Here's the payoff to Baldwin. And he swings and misses at a sinker for strike 3. That was located well down and into the left-handed hitter. 2 down for Ozzie Albies. And you're right, he's got some good stuff to neutralize the lefties.
He's really keeping it in on him when he's got to make a pitch. And that's 3 strikeouts on lefties that are all in.
2 down for Ozzie. He struck out in the first inning. Ozzie taps it foul. Got a piece of a splitter. Mostly cloudy skies, but no threat of rain until much later in the evening. Had a morning rain here in Atlanta today. That's cooled things down a bit. Kim a lead at second. 0-1 to Albies. Fouled back into the screen. You said we could have some rain overnight?
Yeah, we could. Before midnight, they're predicting somewhere around 10, 11 o'clock. It's a waxing gibbous moon, too. You know how that is.
Right. Last couple days of the waxing gibbous before we go full. 0-2 on Ozzie Albies. Yamamoto brings the 0-2 pitch, and Ozzie pops it up. Foul territory on the third base side. Hernandez looking skyward and makes the catch right at the edge of the grass up against the warning track. And that ends the bottom of the third inning. Braves get a hit, nothing more. We go to the top of the fourth, 1-0 Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road and stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
The college football countdown starts now, and the locker room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Rolling into the top of the fourth inning, Braves have a 1-0 lead. How about this? Chris Sale has fired 34 pitches tonight and has 6 strikeouts. 34 pitches, 27 strikes. He has been filling up the zone, getting lots of swing and miss. And he'll be facing Betts, Freeman, and Hernandez in the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. Betts has the only Dodger hit of the game. Hit a line drive through the left side between Riley and Kim back in the first inning. Takes first pitch slider through the back door for a strike.
And that was on a changeup. He hasn't thrown many of those tonight.
Sale threw a pitch at 100.1 miles an hour last inning. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Betts. There's a ball high. It was the 7th hardest pitch he's thrown in his career.
And the first time to hit 100 in 8 years.
Amazing. 1-1 on Mookie Betts, batting .239 this season, 16 home runs. 1-1 off the plate, 2 balls and a strike. Sale, 37-year-old left-hander. Towering left-hander, places his left foot on the third base side of the rubber. And the 2-1 in the air to left. Mauricio Dubon coming in, going out. Kim can't get there. That drops in fair. And then bounces into foul ground. Kim up with it, sends it in. Ozzie tries to backpick the runner, but Betts scrambles back to the bag. Betts came around second base and started to stumble. Meanwhile, Ozzie was drifting on the shortstop side of the infield back towards second. He started to stumble as well. It's like they're crawling after each other.
Yeah, and I think Betts was really thinking about going to third because Chris hadn't gone over there to cover third just yet. And when he did, then he started to scramble to back to second. They almost got him.
It's a double by Betts. Here comes Freddie Freeman. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless fourth inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off their Best Wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. First pitch to Freeman. Swung on to the fly ball to deep center. Michael Harris drifting to his right. Under it at deep left center. Makes the catch. Betts holds at second. That throw goes through Riley, but Sale there to back it up in foul ground. Keep the runner Betts at second base and one away.
Good job by Chris Sale there. Harris got rid of it quickly, but it was kind of a short hop that got through Riley. But if he's not backing up, Betts will wind up at third anyway.
One down for Teoscar Hernandez. 1-0 Braves in the top of the fourth inning. First pitch of the sequence, swung on, missed. Well, you watch Sale out there, and he's just slow and relaxed when it comes to getting ready to throw the pitch. He just very casually puts the ball in the glove right there in front of his belly, standing tall. And then here comes the fury right after that. 0-1 pitch. Pop foul and out of play into the lower bowl of the stadium. And I say all that to say it just looks so effortless for Chris. Gives the rosin bag a squeeze at the back of the mound. 0-2 on Hernandez. He struck out Hernandez on a slider back in the second inning. See if that's where he wants to go here. Way ahead 0-2. Here it comes. Fouled off a fastball. Rushed it up there in on his hands.
Boy, Teoscar's not sure whether to swing or wind his watch. Chased outside, as you mentioned, and then that pitch was coming in on him, and he just took a half swing at it to fight it off.
Two to Hernandez. Adios. High fastball swung on, missed. Strikeout number 7 for Sale. 2 down in the fourth inning. Popped the mid up and out of the zone. Hernandez no shot to reach that one. Now in the hands of Miguel Rojas. 1-0 Braves. A homer by Drake Baldwin in the first inning. Betts takes a lead at second. Pitch on the way from Sale. Low and inside with a slider. These Dodgers have exactly 10 hits and 11 men left on base in both of the first 2 games of this series. Left multiple men on base in the 8th and 9th in Tuesday's game, and the 7th and the 8th in last night's game. 1-0 and a little flare in the center. A little bit more carry to it out there to Michael Harris. Makes the catch, and that'll end the top of the fourth inning. So a leadoff double goes by the boards for the Dodgers. We go to the bottom of the fourth inning, 1-0 Braves.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Get Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you from Truist Park. 1-0 Braves. Great to have you with us. Hope you've had a good Thursday and settling in for a good Thursday evening. Matt Olson leads off with the Braves versus Yoshinobu Yamamoto. First pitch and a ball inside. Really good crowd tonight. Had great crowd this entire series. This might be the biggest of the three.
Yeah, all the stars are out tonight, too. Mr. and Mrs. Larry Wayne Jones are here.
Winona Olsen over for a strike. 1-1. Boy, where else would you rather be?
Yep.
Pretty night. Braves, Dodgers. Perhaps a postseason preview tonight. Olsen's over 1 with a ground out to first. 1-1 swung on, miss. 1-2. Not much of a breeze at all, but a comfortable evening under the lights. Braves have already taken the season series against these Dodgers. They lost game 1 in L.A. back in May, then won games 2 and 3 of that series. 1-2 to Olsen, misses low. They won their first 2 games in this series here. First time since 2023 the Braves have won the season series against L.A. Yamamoto out of the windup. Right-hander steps back. Roxon brings it. 2-2 pitch. Fought off foul by Matt Olson. Braves have a 25-17 record this year against teams currently in a playoff spot. It's a really impressive number. 25-17. Leading 1-0 tonight. 2-2 is outside. 3-2.
Here's some interesting records that surprised me. They got swept in Chicago against the Cubs, and they're just 2-4 against the Cubbies, 3-4 against the Brewers. 11-11 against the Central.
3-2 swung on, fouled off.
They have a losing record against the Diamondbacks. They're 6-7. 3-4 against the Giants, and they've got 6 games left with San Francisco.
The Diamondbacks team is scrappy.
Yeah, boy.
And of course, the Padres coming on at the right time. 3-2, big swing and a miss at a curveball. Yamamoto strikes out Olsen. 5 strikeouts for Yamamoto now. By the way, today is a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Thanks to that clean top of the 4th inning. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow and get half off the Best Wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves for more information. 1 down for Mauricio Dubon. And Dubon loops it foul. It's funny what you come across in a season that you stick with in terms of trends or lineups. And I'm not saying that Dubon is your cleanup hitter the rest of the way, but the Braves, at least in this series, it's been a really good match for Dubon batting cleanup.
It's a real good fit.
0-1 up and in, 1-1, and he's coming to the plate with men on base more times than not, making contact.
And that's a credit to the guys hitting in front of him.
Bases empty, 1 down on the 1-1 pitch. Dubon with a soft pop-up down the right field line, coming over Alex Call. Makes the catch out there in right field, 2 down.
Dubon is looking back at home plate umpire Chris Siegel almost like he thought maybe there had been some catcher interference. Slowed his bat down, but no call on it.
I'd like to see a replay of that. 2 down for Michael Harris. Michael 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Harris takes the ball outside. 1 run on 2 hits for the Braves, including a homer by Drake Baldwin. No runs, 2 hits for the Dodgers. Winona Harris misses outside. Hitters count down for Michael. Trying to stay out of a 1-2-3 inning. If Harris can reach, Thomas would come to the plate. 2-0 strike on the outside corner. Yamamoto has really figured out how to consistently go deep in games. He leads baseball with an average of 6.6 innings per start this year. So he's routinely going into the 7th, knows how to go deep, which is certainly beneficial for the Dodgers after last night. 2-1 swung on and missed over the top of a cutter.
Boy, oh boy, what a pitch that was. Burned a fastball, the outer third at 96, and then maybe his best cutter of all at 92 just came right in on the thumbs of Michael.
So here he goes here with a 2-2 pitch. Righty fires. Swing and a miss over the top of a curveball. So a 1-2-3-4 performed by Yamamoto, complete with 2 strikeouts. We have completed 4 innings in Atlanta. We go to the top of the 5th inning, 1-0 Braves.
Baseball fans have seen it 100 times. A talented player spends years on the wrong team, then gets traded, and suddenly everything's different. Same talent, same work ethic, just a better opportunity. If you're in construction working hard and not getting the wages, benefits, and respect you deserve, maybe it's time for a new team. I'm Ron Nyberg, new business manager of IBEW Local 613. Put your skills to work where they'll be valued. Visit IBEW613.org.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona, La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves and your home base in the heart of Braves country. Stay steps from the Chop House gates at Truist Park and celebrate America's favorite pastime from our resort-style pool overlooking the Battery Atlanta. From game day mornings to late-night celebrations, everything happens right outside your door. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers. Or go behind the scenes with our See Truist Park package featuring luxury accommodations and exclusive ballpark access. Book your stay now at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Hey Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
4 innings behind us. We go to the top of the 5th inning here in Atlanta. Braves leading the Dodgers 1-0. And now for more play-by-play, here's Joe.
Thanks, Ben. It'll be the bottom third of the order for the Dodgers here in the 5th. Atlanta up on the home run by Drake Baldwin on the first pitch of the ball game when he lit everybody up out in the Chop House. Alex Call hit by a back foot slider his first time up on an 0-2 pitch. Takes high, ball 1. 46 pitches for Sale, 35 strikes. And the 1-0. Fouled back, late on that one, 1-1, pitch at 96. It'll be Call, Kike Hernandez, and then the catcher, Rortvedt. Ozzie playing him up the middle a little bit. Takes high and away. Two and 1 the count. I think I'll start calling Jonathan Kike. Line in the pitch. Backdoor slider miss. 3-1. Kike Chadwick.
Got a ring to it.
Yeah, it does. Ball hitting .261 with a homer. Hitters count 3-1. Swung on, hit in the air to left center field, but not very deep. Harris comes in, calls for it. He's got it. 1 out. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. Kike Hernandez struck out looking his first time up. And takes a slider for a strike here. He's kind of barking at Chris Siegel here tonight. To no avail. And they've all looked like strikes. 0-1, grounded toward third. Big 2 hopper for Riley. Throw to first in time, 2 away.
The A couple things for Chris to this point. I mean, obviously, all his stuff looks electric this evening. Fastball, slider, sinker, and the stuff is there. And he's getting the results, but maybe the most impressive thing is the pitch count. He's working here in the fifth inning. He's only fired 52 pitches. And poised for a deep outing, you hope.
And even with all those strikeouts, that means he's getting strikeouts on maybe 4 pitches.
Yeah, great point.
Here's Rortvedt, the catcher, and he takes a strike. Left-handed hitter, left-handed pitcher. Struck out his first time. They got him from the Mets. And the pitch, slider missed, 1-1. Dodgers are waiting on their number 1 catcher, Will Smith, to return from a rehab stint in Oklahoma City. Swing and a line drive to left. How about that? Lefty on lefty, and he fights one off. He's got a base hit with 2 out. And that'll bring Ohtani to the plate. He has grounded out and struck out.
Ohtani does have a dozen homers versus lefties this year. Now, Chris is not your typical lefty, but those 12 homers against southpaws tied with Kyle Schwarber for third most in the big leagues this season.
First pitch. Fastball hummed in there at 99. Strike 1 call.
In case you're wondering who's in first place for left-on-left homers, Matt Olson, 14 of them.
Not surprising. Catcher running at first, 2 out. The 0-1 to Ohtani delivered. Oh, just missed outside, I guess. 98. 1-1 the count.
You challenged that one. I think you get it.
Yes, sir. Sale checks the runner. Olson's playing behind the runner. And the pitch. Boy, another one could have challenged. Called ball 2.
Both of those were there.
Yeah, they were. Hitters count. 2-1. The pitch. Breaking ball, swing and a miss. Took a little off there on that slider. Top hand came off the bat. Fooled Ohtani, and now it's 2-2. Chris is working quickly. Back to the plate. Swing and a miss. He went upstairs, chased a high limb, and struck him out. Inning over. Strikeout number 8 for Sale. And we go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Still 1-0 Atlanta.
Want to earn a deal on the entire Toyota lineup at the national sales event? Then do as I say. Great job. You just earned a deal. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 31st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt. Bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Kincaid. Be there for my first show back in Atlanta with Matt Chernoff. It comes up Monday, August 31st at 2 p.m. on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Lower half of the batting order for the Braves in the fifth inning. They lead 1-0. Glad you're with us on the Braves Radio Network. Joe, Ben, and Jay Chad with you. Yamamoto fires to Lane Thomas and missed inside, ball one. Thomas bounced out to third baseman Kike Hernandez. His first time up. He got the rally started in the ninth inning last night with a double. Pitch over but low, 2-0. By the way, that strikeout pitch was about chin high to Ohtani, also at 100 miles an hour. From Chris Sale. Wind in the pitch to Thomas. Swung on, hit high and deep to left field. Back goes to Oscar Hernandez, but he's got room, and just shy of the track, he'll make the catch. Good swing by Lane Thomas, but not enough. One out. Fans, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? Well, you could ask Drake Baldwin tonight. He'd tell you it's a little peppery, a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Braves. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some. Mike Yastrzemski, the batter. One out, nobody on. 1-0 Braves. A pitch. A little off the plate outside.
You mentioned that chin-high fastball to Ohtani that he went after. I mean, a left-on-left matchup and seeing a 100-mile-an-hour fastball up in there. I need to change my pants.
Uh-huh. The 1-0. Backdoor pitch. Late call. But a strike, 1-1.
He thought about challenging it, and if he had, he'd have won it.
Yamamoto's 1-1 pitch. Over but low, ball two. Well, like any good broadcaster, I appreciate the fact that you've now become a veteran and you bring an extra pair of pants with you.
Spend all that time up here, you never know, you might need an extra pair of pants.
2-1. Down low, ball three, 3-1. See if Mike can get on top of one here. Austin Riley on deck. Here's the 3-1 pitch. Strike two call on the outside corner. Yamamoto came into the game in 151 2/3 innings with just 35 strikes. He doesn't put you on too often. Full count now to Yastrzemski. Bottom of the fifth, 1-0 Braves. The Rock and the pitch. Swung on, lifted foul down the left field line and out of play. Yeah, I agree with you, Ben. I think it's the biggest crowd of the series tonight.
It is a good one.
I think people have heard about these first two games and wanted to be part of the action. Another 3-2 pitch. Here it is. Fouled back. Yaz hanging tough. 1 for 5 in the series. Chop house is full. The seats and the interior. Another payoff. Swung on and missed. Right over the top of a splitter at 92.
Well, and for those folks who are here tonight, or even for those of you who couldn't make it tonight, you definitely want to be here this weekend. Rockies coming to town. The Braves only have 2 more weekends at home the entire season. Got the Rockies this weekend, and then the next Friday, Saturday, Sunday we have will be the second week of September. The other weekends will be on the road.
Austin Riley hooks a curveball hard to third, but Kike Hernandez goes up the ladder and robs Austin of an extra base hit. That was smoke But a good play by Hernandez to take a hit away. 3 up and 3 down go the Braves. We go to the 6th, still 1-0 Braves.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Always the best deal, always.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey Braves fans, Snit here for Gas South. In baseball, you learn pretty quickly that doing things the right way matters. That's why I'm proud to partner with Gas South, the official natural gas provider of the Atlanta Braves. They've been serving Georgia for more than 20 years, putting customers first. Join today and get $100 in bill credits with no deposit and no hidden fees. Visit gassouth.com/Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
Chris Sale has 8 strikeouts. Yamamoto has 7 strikeouts. But the Braves have a run, and they lead 1-0 as we go to the 6th part of the order for the Dodgers. Edman, Betts, Freeman due up. Edman has fanned twice, batting right-handed, switch hitter. And the first pitch to him, a slider for a strike. Edman's hitting .271 coming in tonight, but just .241 right-handed. Winding the pitch, swing and a miss, 0-2. The Dodgers, after the game, leave and go north to Detroit for 3 games over the weekend. Then they go home for a 3-team homestand. They play the 3 against the Cardinals, 3 against Washington, and 3 against Cincinnati. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Edman has the hat trick. Number 9 for Chris Sale.
Edman's got to be thinking, why am I in this lineup tonight? He just dismantled him. And I tell you what, Chris has done such a great job of tonight, aside from the obvious when that fastball's been so good. But he's been so good with first pitch sliders for a strike. They don't swing at it. Then he goes slider again out of the zone, gets the swing and miss, suddenly 0-2.
The only guy that's had any luck tonight is at the plate, Mookie Betts, who takes a slider for a strike. Good call, Ben. Betts singled solidly in the first and then popped a double up down the left field line that nobody could get to and dropped it in. The 0-1. Here's a fastball at 97, just missed, 1-1. Freddie Freeman on deck. 1 out, nobody on. Big left-hander delivers, and a fastball sliced the other way this time, but headed for the seats and out of play. And Betts is behind 1-2. You know, fans, Napa's a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Open stance for Betts. Bat held high up by his helmet. The 1-2. Grounded right back to Sale, almost ate him up, but there's Ozzie backing up the play, throws to first in time for the out. That was a funny hop. Maybe it hit off the front slope of the mound and almost got Sale. They're calling it 1-4-3. It went glanced off his glove, but right to Ozzie. Freddie Freeman is grounded out and flied out. He's been aggressive early in the count. First pitch to him. Swinging and fouling at the plate. 0-1.
Freddie Freeman is the only left-handed batter to hit a homer off of Sale this season. That was in L.A. back in May.
He came into the game 4 for 12 against him with just one strikeout. Now 14 at-bats with just one strikeout, but he drives one to center pretty deep, but Harris has it measured. He's got it. 3 up and 3 down go the Dodgers again. Chris Sale is dealing. And we go to the bottom of the 6th. 1-0 Braves.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Well, it's been, 24 hours since we gave away any money? About time to do it again. Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. Brad Morse, Dalton, Georgia. If the Braves hit a homer this inning, you're going to win $1,000. Time called by the home plate umpire as Teoscar Hernandez was retrieving something out in left field. Ha-Sung Kim got another base hit tonight. Stole second, was left there. Back in the 3rd inning. First pitch, a fastball to start the inning at 95 for a strike. Speaking of strikes, Chris Sale, my partner, checked it out. What is it, 18 out of 22 first pitch strikes?
18 out of 22. That's how you win a game.
The 0-1. Strike call, 0-2. That's why I think a guy like Chris can be such a great influence on A.J. Smith-Shawver.
Yes.
About using your good stuff, trusting it, and getting ahead in the count.
Well, that keeps the pitch count in check. He's at 69 pitches to get through 6 innings.
That's awesome.
Starts with strike 1.
0-2 to Kim. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's 8 strikeouts for Yamamoto. Braves got a run on the first pitch of the bottom of the 1st. Yamamoto to Baldwin, and Drake launched one into the chop house. That's where we stand, 1-0. The wind to Drake is 3rd at bat. He's also struck out, and he takes ball 1. And the 1-0 pitch, swing and a miss. Big cut, 1-1. If you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 in the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery, today could be the day. Played Drake to pull on the infield, half swing, but he chased it and went around on a cutter. He is now 6 for 10 in this series. But behind in the count, 1-2. And the pitch. Swung on, it hit hard down the right field line, but foul. Nice play by the ball boy.
We're only in the 6th inning, and we've seen some really good matchups with Sale versus some aces lately, but what we're seeing tonight with these two is another level.
Big league, isn't it?
It sure is.
Next offering. High and away. 2-2.
Yamamoto himself has retired 9 in a row.
Two balls, 2 strikes. 1 out, nobody on. The pitch. Foul tip off the catcher. Drake stays alive. Ozzie Albies on deck. No Ronald Acuna tonight. He's getting a night off. Hopefully that will help him get back on track in the series against Colorado. Another 2-2 pitch. Fouled away. Good hack there by Drake.
For Yamamoto in the groove that he's in, my question to you is, what would your approach be facing a guy like this, pitching as well as he is?
Try to pick a pitch. Maybe go up early in the count looking for a certain pitch, whether it's the cutter or the splitter as opposed to just a fastball, and just try to pick that one out.
Simplify
get after it. Simplify it.
Yeah.
That foul tip damaged the PitchCom device for work with the catcher. So he's having to repair that. Catcher, part-time electrician. The 2-2 again. Swung on, hit up the middle, and backhanded out at second base by Rojas. Nice play. And Miguel throws him out, 2 away. Solid contact, but that's 10 in a row set down by Yamamoto. Here's Ozzie.
Been telling you about Sale's pitch count. Yamamoto himself up to 84. But like we mentioned, he's routinely gone deeper in games than any other starter in the big leagues this season.
We're in the 6th, and Ozzie swings and drives one to right field. Get down. Base hit. Call will get it back in. That ball dropped right in front of him, and that snaps the string of 10 in a row set down by Yamamoto. That'll bring up Matt Olson. The attendance for tonight's game, 39,650. 19th sellout of the year. And it's 1-0 Atlanta. Runner at first, 2 out for Olson. Out of the stretch. Outside ball 1. It's been a while since he's thrown out of the stretch. Maybe that'll have a bearing on this at bat. Matt has grounded out to first, and he's struck out. The 1-0. Swung on, lifted foul, and out of play into the third deck, down the third base line. Hits are now even at 3 apiece. But where it counts, the Braves lead 1-0. Good lead for Ozzie. And the pitch. Cutter inside, pulled his hands in out of the way. And the count goes 2-1. They play Matt up the middle and pull up the middle on the left side. Next pitch, swing and a miss. At a splitter, make it a curveball. That was a good off-speed pitch. 77 miles an hour. 2-2 the count.
Matt was all loaded up. That thing just wouldn't get there.
Yeah, that's a great way to describe it. Betts as far up the middle as he can go. Kike Hernandez, the third baseman, playing shortstop. We've seen Matt squib a few down the third base line. Throw to first. Ozzy's back diving. He might go here, though. Keep an eye on Ozzy. Huge lead. Not going. Swing and a hard hit ball. One hopper smothered by Freeman right near the bag. And he'll handle it. Step on the base and the inning is over. No winner in the jackpot. Braves leave a runner. We go to the seventh. Still 1-0.
Hey fans, Jim Chastain here with ASW Distillery. You know it's a tradition to propose a toast when you see the Fiddler Bourbon sign behind their batter's box during a Braves game. Or it should be. It's the most wonderful time of year when baseball and football seasons overlap. Fiddler pairs well with both sports. Look for our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon, our Fiddler Georgia Heartwood, and our new Fiddler Encore, named a top 5 small batch bourbon in the world, at your local package store, or pregame with us at one of our Atlanta area tasting rooms, including a new Concourse B location at the Atlanta airport. And go Braves!
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
1-0 Braves. We go to the seventh. Chris Sale has gone 7 innings 5 times this year. The fewest pitches he's used through 7 is 89. That was against Texas Rangers in a 15-1 win. But he's really working it tonight with just 69 pitches. He's ready to go in the 7th here, and here to take you the rest of the way is Ben Ingram.
Thank you, Joe. Just a magnificent pitcher's duel tonight. Here comes Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch fouled back. That's now 19 of 23 batters. First pitch strike.
I think it's pretty obvious, Ben. These guys from L.A. are trying to go up there and ambush that first pitch.
I think that has to become the strategy after so many 0-1 sliders.
Yeah.
Here comes the 0-1 pitch. And a ball outside. When he's getting that slider over, because, I mean, you don't want to be swinging at an 0-0 slider. But if it's consistently 0-1, batter after batter, you start getting late in the game, you got to change your approach to be more aggressive, I'm guessing. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way from Sale. Fly ball towards left field, over to his left. Dubon has it measured, makes the catch. 1 away in the 7th inning. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch, brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up to the plate to help warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. One run, 3 hits, no errors for the Braves. No runs, 3 hits, no errors for the Dodgers. Miguel Rojas 0 for 2 with a pop out to second, a fly out to center field. First pitch a called strike. I mean, it is 0-1, batter after batter after batter. And when you do that, you dictate everything. Now that shows with the line score right now.
Especially on that pitch. That was in on the hands of Rojas, so he set him up inside. Now he can go anywhere.
Well, one missed outside with a slider. Sale at 73 pitches. Bends over, picks up the rosin bag. Gets a little texture on the fingertips. Back on the rubber. Lefty-righty matchup. And the 1-1 pitch on the way to Rojas. Missed the outside corner with a slider. Rojas, it is called. Sale extends the arms over his head and then drops the set down to his belly. Southpaw fires a 2-1. That'll flip into right field. Coming in and playing it on a bounce is Mike Yastrzemski. One out single for Rojas. He's on for the first time of the game.
Second hit he's given up on a changeup.
He hit Alex Call back in the second inning. Now Call up to the plate. Outside of that hit by pitch, a fly out to center field by Call. 259 hitter. Sale delivers. Strike. Braves have gone 4-1 versus the Dodgers this year. Looking for a sweep with a win tonight. Sale's 0-1. Missed the inside corner. Braves have outscored the Dodgers 26-15 this season. I just continue to marvel over what the starters have done against the Dodgers this year. And this is without even factoring in what Sale has done tonight. Starters against the Dodgers for the Braves have posted a 2.46 ERA. 1-1 to Call in the air to left. Mauricio Dubon in line with it. Makes a shoulder high catch and 2 down.
That is tremendous.
Well, that's answering the call, isn't it?
It is definitely against this lineup.
Yeah, without even factoring in Chris's numbers tonight, starters ERA 2.46 versus the Dodgers this year, and 31 strikeouts over 29 2/3 of an inning. Well, that's up to 40 strikeouts in 36 2/3 now with what Chris has done this evening. 2 down for Kike Hernandez. First pitch to him, fouled off. In the bottom of the 7th, it'll be Dubon, Harris, and Thomas. Sale at 80 pitches. Trying to get Hernandez here. And poised to go even deeper in the game. A 1 from Sale. And a high fly ball towards deep center. Harris going to go back. Harris to the warning track with room, and he's got it. Michael Harris all the way back to the wall. Makes the catch. Chris Sale with 7 shutout innings. Got to get him some more runs. We go to the bottom of the 7th inning. 1-0 Braves.
Everyone needs car insurance. Legally, you got to have it. The good news is that you have a lot of choices in who to work with. Why not buy coverage from a company that invests your dollars back into your community? Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance supports grassroots efforts that strengthen communities and protect our access to locally grown food. Because they're local, they have excellent service and response time. This is insurance you can feel good about. Get a quote at gfbinsurance.com.
When Keisha Lance Bottoms got elected, she said,
"We must be good stewards of your tax dollars."
Just 30 days later,
taxpayers covered the cost of a first-class ticket for Mayor Bottoms' husband to fly to the Super Bowl
on her taxpayer-funded credit card.
Atlanta taxpayers shelled out more than $2,600.
Worse,
more than $11,600 in luxury chauffeured car service in just her first 5 months in office.
And taxpayers covered this tab.
The State Ethics Commission has fined Keisha Lance Bottoms.
She accepted over $110,000 in contributions that exceeded legal limits,
violating campaign finance laws.
The commission's chairman declared
it's an egregious violation of the act.
And the verdict from a former prosecutor?
It smells bad.
What don't you get about the rules and regulations? If Mayor Bottoms wants her legacy to be too greedy to care, they're off to a great start.
Keisha Lance Bottoms. She's out for herself, not Georgia.
Paid for by Jackson for Governor, Inc.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/BatteryAtlanta.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Kincaid. Join me and my partner Matt Chernoff for our new show beginning August 31st from 2 to 6 p.m. on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Braves and Dodgers into the bottom of the 7th inning, 1-0 Atlanta. Braves got a home run from Drake Baldwin on the first pitch in the bottom of the 1st inning. That's been the only run of the game. Mauricio Dubon leads off in the bottom of the 7th. He's 0 for 2 versus Yamamoto. Both starters still in there, still very strong. Yamamoto at 90 pitches. There's a ball outside. By the way, the catch made by Michael Harris to end the top of the 7th inning, going back to the wall. Our Truist play of the game, brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. 1-0 Dubon, cracked out to second, taken on a bounce by Rojas, gathers and throws one away in the 7th inning.
It's not unusual for Yamamoto to throw 100 pitches. He's done it many times this year. 107 is his high. He's done it 3 times, including his last start against Pittsburgh when he went 6 1/3 innings.
I feel like he pitched every single inning of the World Series last year, too. There's the pitch on the way to Michael Harris. Harris swings and misses. He is definitely a tough one. And the Braves happy to have that one run. Wouldn't mind another one. Michael Harris 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts, 1 swinging, 1 looking. 0-1 from Yamamoto. 0 outside, 1-1. Dodgers in the 8th have 9-1-2 coming up. No action in the Braves pen. Sale just at 81 pitches, so you know he's going out there for the 8th. 1-1 pitch, loads up, and curveball just wouldn't get there. Came in at 74, and he swings and misses.
He doubled up on that off-speed pitch. He hasn't done that tonight until now.
If he slowed that curve down even more, it'd be more like an Ephus pitch. 1-2 now on Harris. Righty-lefty matchup on the 1-2 pitch from Yamamoto. Way outside, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
3 in a row.
There's 2-2. That's fouled off. That time went to a cutter. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
1-0 Braves, bottom of the 7th. I think somebody put a few coins out there in the Dodger bullpen because Dryer's getting warm.
He's tumbling a few in there.
2-2 on Michael Harris. Yamamoto steps straight back with the left foot. Pauses, spins, and the 2-2 outside, 3-2. His delivery to the plate has to be a 1-of-1. A lot of times guys stepping back at an angle. He steps straight back and plants that left foot and freezes and brings it through, kicks, and brings the 3-2 pitch. That's fouled off. Very balanced.
And he can use that effectively by adjusting it a little bit, too. He steps back, and he can come forward a little quicker, a little slower, a little bit of a pause in his leg kick. He uses that really well.
Again, the 3-2, and a big chopper to the right side. Rojas charges, bare hands, but can't come up with it. Base hit by Harris. Tried to barehand it, coming in on the grass on the right side of the infield. Had it clank off the palm. First time that Michael Harris is aboard tonight.
And now that he's on, I'd love to see him run.
Be an infield single for Harris. Well, the Braves have been aggressive this entire series. As we mentioned earlier, the Braves have had a first-inning lead in all 3 games. That really helps you dictate the game moving forward, and you can get aggressive on the base paths. We saw Ha-Sung Kim with a stolen base in the 3rd inning. Let's see how aggressively they want to use Michael over there at first base. He's got a good lead at first, not going. Riley takes a ball, rather Thomas takes a ball outside.
It might allow Lane to see another fastball or 2 here, trying to prevent Michael from stealing.
Good point. Yamamoto at 101 pitches. Harris goes. Pitch to Thomas is a ball low. Throw to second. Close play. They got him. Rortvedt with a much better throw. Walt Weiss holds his hand up to make sure they don't want to take a peek at it. That throw was right on the money, and Rojas there to cover. This will be challenged.
Yeah, I thought he got his hand in. It's our old pal Emil Jimenez out there, so you never know.
Right. All right, watching a replay on our monitors for the first time, a head-first slide by Michael Harris. I think he whiffed the tag, Joe. I think he got nothing but dirt swiping through as Michael's right hand got to the bag.
Oh, he's safe. He is safe.
The tag hit the right bicep of Harris. And when the impact of the glove hit the arm, it jolted the arm, almost knocked the hand off the bag, but he kept the pads of his fingers on the corner of the bag. That's a great job by Michael. He just about knocked the arm right off the bag. I mean, he kept that middle finger on the bag, and by the time the right hand slid over the bag, the left hand was touching the front of it.
He got an enormous jump. I think he slid a little too soon, and that slowed him down some. It's the only reason this was a close play. But he is definitely safe.
Laz Diaz, I should say, is the crew chief. He's the first base umpire tonight. He's standing next to Edwin Jimenez on the grass between the mound and first base. Here we go.
After you, the call's been overturned.
He is safe. Stolen base for Michael Harris. Good challenge by the Braves. Jimmy Leo down in the video room had his eyes on that one. Sent the signal up to the dugout, take a peek at it, and that turned into a steal.
Huge run out there if the Braves can get him in.
Now a hitter's count for Lane Thomas. 1 out, bottom of the 7th, 1-0 Braves. Thomas had a double last night in the 9th inning, scored the winning run. 2-0 pitch. Low ball 3. Mike Yastrzemski swinging a weighted bat in the on-deck circle. This could be the last batter that Yamamoto sees. 3 balls and no strikes. He hasn't walked anyone all night. The 3-0 in for a called strike. A run on 4 hits for the Braves. No runs, 4 hits for the Dodgers. We're in the bottom of the 7th. Another tight game between these two teams. Yamamoto, long look into his catcher, Ben Rordvedt. Meanwhile, Michael Harris takes off his helmet at second, using his sleeve to mop his brow. Time called by Thomas. Now he's back in there. Settling in for the 3-1 pitch. Yamamoto deals. Thomas takes ball 4 inside. Splitter was nowhere close. Dave Roberts walking up the steps of the dugout. That'll be the end of the line for Yamamoto. So a single, a stolen base, and a walk is how it develops for the final 2 batters he faces here in the 7th. And the Dodgers make the Arrow Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. It'll be Jack Dreyer when we come back. We're in the bottom of the 7th, 1-0 Braves.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. Huh. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/BatteryAtlanta. Hey,
Braves fans, it's John Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Jack Dreyer on the pitch for the Dodgers. He worked in game one. Worked 2/3 of an inning, gave up a base hit. That was to Baldwin, a left-handed hitter. And Yastrzemski is due up, and he's going to hit for himself with runners at first and second. Dreyer with a fastball, 93 to 97. Got a slider and a curveball.
Good speed at first and second. Thomas at first, Harris at second. Yastrzemski 0 for 2 with a ground out and a strikeout. So they stick with Yaz in a left-on-left matchup. First pitch to Yastrzemski. He swings and misses at a curveball. In a situation like this, I'm sure thought about Ronald Acuna as a right-handed option, but keep that bullet in the chamber. Yaz facing Dreyer. Runners take their leads at first and second. 0-1 is low. 1 ball and 1 strike. Dreyer wants a brand new baseball. Gets one. Sellout crowd on a Thursday night. 39,650. 19th sellout of the year. And a base hit right here. They'd be roaring louder here than they have all night. Braves with a 1-0 advantage. 1-1 pitch. Missed low. 2 balls and a strike. Dreyer back in game one faced Thomas, Riley, Murphy, and Baldwin as he pitched the 7th inning in game one. Lefty looking in, deep breath on the 2-1 pitch. Rocked right back to Dreyer. He catches the line drive, fires a second, and gets an unlikely double play.
No way.
He had no idea where that ball was. It found his glove, and I think it surprised him that it ended up in the glove. And that is a 1-6 double play. He couldn't believe it. And that ends the bottom of the 7th. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 left. We go to the top of the 8th inning, 1-0 Braves.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Hey, Braves fans. Every day injuries happen on and off the field. But when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
1-0 Braves into the top of the 8th inning. 9-1-2 coming up in their order. Rortvedt, Ohtani, and Edman due up for the Dodgers versus Chris Sale. Chris at 81 pitches. He has 9 strikeouts. Left on left versus Rortvedt. And here comes the first pitch in the top of the 8th inning. First pitch is a called strike. That's now 23 first pitch strikes out of the 27 batters he's faced. 0-1 pitch to Rortvedt. Swung on, missed, and a fluttering slider, 0-2. This is the Yanmar strikeout the side inning, by the way. If Sale can strike out the side in order, our contestant Neil McKenzie will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar to win your chance at a Yanmar ZTR and to be in for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar, built together, backed longer. The 0-2 pitch. Tapped foul. Just barely did get a piece of it to hang alive. Sale with 9 strikeouts, including one of Rortvedt back in the 3rd inning. Way ahead of him, 0-2. And completely in command. He rears back and fires. Got him swinging. Strikeout number 10. Great start here in the 8th inning for Sale. That's the 4th time this season he's reached a double-digit strikeout total. Now back to the top of the order to Shohei Ohtani, whom he has dismantled twice. Ohtani is 0 for 3, a ground out to second, and then 2 strikeouts. So here we go with this clash of titans. Pitch all the way to Ohtani, outside. Rare 1-0 count tonight for a Dodger batter. 1-0 Braves in the 8th inning. Deep breath by Sale. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Ohtani with a fly ball to left field. Coming in, Mauricio Dubon. And he is there, 2 down. That's a big out. They're all big the rest of the way, aren't they?
They really are. And I thought it was a huge out to get Rortvedt, keep him off the bases ahead of the top of the order. But he's kept the first 2 off.
Tommy Edman is 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Chris has completely embarrassed him tonight with some sliders. Goes to work on Edman. First pitch strike with a slider. Edman went down swinging in the 1st inning, swinging in the 3rd inning, swinging in the 6th inning. Sale with his 0-1. Swung on, missed. Slider again. He executes one more. It ought to be another strikeout. Tommy Edman has not had an answer for Chris Sale this evening. This sellout crowd rising to their feet in support of Sale. They're going to tell you if it's strike 3. 0-2. Missed low, 1-2. Laid off the slider that time. Chris had 89 pitches. Leading 1-0 in the 8th. Crowd rising. And the 1-2 pitch. Hit him. Overcooked the slider. And that puts a man aboard for Mookie Betts. Second batter that Chris has hit tonight. He also hit Alex Call with a slider back in the 2nd inning.
Yeah, that wasn't a glancing blow. That was drilled right into the middle of his back, it looked like. Nope, got him in the leg. Beg your pardon.
In the back of the left calf.
And I was just about to say to you, Ben, I mean, he's had great stuff. All of his pitches working tonight, but he's had amazing command.
Yes.
Right up to that pitch.
Well, Betts has had the most success against him tonight. He has 2 of their 4 hits, a single and a double. Also a liner out to second. First pitch outside. Freddie Freeman on deck. Sale trying to bear down, get Betts. No action in the Braves bullpen. 1-0 pitch. Outside, 2 balls, no strikes. Mention how rare it is to see a 1-0 count for him tonight. Very rare to see a 2-0 count.
Has he been to a 3-ball count on anyone?
I don't think so.
I don't remember one.
Hasn't walked anyone. Looking to battle back versus Betts. 2-0 pitch. Missed the outside corner with a changeup. Being careful here with Betts. Falling behind 3-0, and if he walks him, it's Freeman to the plate. Lead at first base by Edman. Cuts loose at 3-0. There's a called strike. 3-1. That's with 4 hits in the series, 2 tonight. 240 average for the season for the Dodgers shortstop. Sale's 96th pitch of the game. 3-1, sent foul. Up into the second deck down the right field line. Now Raisel Iglesias up and tossing in the bullpen. Chris about to dig deep.
Well, he's still got some heat in there. That was 96. He's still got a little something left, and he usually saves something for just such counts as this one.
It wouldn't shock you if he found upper 90s here.
Yeah.
Looking into his catcher, Drake Baldwin. 3-2. Edman. Chopper out to second. Ozzie has got it. And a throw over to first base for out number 3. 8 terrific innings out of Chris Sale. That was a 98-mile-an-hour fastball, so he was really digging deep there. And that ends the top of the 8th. No runs, no hits, no errors, 1 left. Into the bottom of the 8th inning, 1-0 Braves.
Healthcare, technology, engineering, education, public safety, they're all careers with Georgia State Government. Team Georgia Careers connects you with opportunities across nearly 100 state agencies, offering competitive benefits, paid time off, and meaningful work that makes a difference every day. From protecting our communities and supporting families to building infrastructure and keeping essential services running, state employees make an impact across Georgia every day. Explore your future with Georgia State Government at careers.georgia.gov.
One ingredient, endless possibilities. Real Sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms are sure to be a heavy hitter in your grocery lineup. Grown only in South Georgia, Real Sweet Vidalia onions bring naturally sweet flavor to any meal. They're mild enough to enjoy raw for snacking and versatile enough to add to all your weeknight dinners and meal prep. With one onion, that does it all. You're getting real sweet flavor and value in every bite. Schumann Farms, Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 31st, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years for new Xfinity customers. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi and get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Visit Xfinity.com today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Kincaid. Be there for my first show back in Atlanta with Matt Chernoff. It comes up Monday, August 31st at 2 p.m. on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Edgardo Enriquez will come on for the Dodgers to work the 8th. Hard thrower, 99 to 103 with a cutter. He pitched here last night, 2/3 of an inning, recorded a strikeout, gave up a hit.
Facing Austin Riley in the bottom of the 8th inning. 1-0 Braves. First pitch popped back our way. This will be a foul ball, 0-1. The average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on all your favorite ballpark eats. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 0-1 on Riley. Strikeout and a line out for him this evening. Pitch on the way. There's a called strike. No action in the Braves pen. We mentioned that Iglesias was up there in that 8th inning, but wasn't doing much throwing. And all the signs that we're seeing right now would indicate that Sale will be going back out there for the 9th. He's at 97 pitches for the game. 0-2 to Riley. Low and outside, 1-2. I know you got to like that. I certainly do.
I love it.
Let's see what happens when we get there.
He deserves to go back out.
Ball and 2 strikes on Austin Riley. Here it is from Enriquez, and he swings and misses at a high fastball coming in at 101. And 1 down. Hey, Atlanta, it's the little things we do together that can make a big difference. Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area. One out in the 8th. Here's Ha-Sung Kim, 1 for 2 with a single tonight. Gets his turn versus Enriquez, pulls it foul. That's a laser into the Dodger dugout.
At 101. I don't know how hard it was off the bat.
Hopefully everybody's all right down there. That went into that camera well at the end of the Dodger dugout. 0-1 on Ha-Sung Kim. Seeing a bunch of smiles down there, so that's good news.
Some smiles and some limping.
Kim takes the ball high, 1-1. Dodgers in the 9th will have Freeman, Hernandez, and Rojas due up. And Iglesias is out there and tossing in the Braves bullpen. Here's the 1-1 to Kim. In tight, almost hit him. 2 balls and a strike.
102.
Man, he can bring it. Braves won game 1 4-3. They won last night 6-5, leading the night 1-0. Here comes the 2-1 pitch to Ha-Sung Kim. Swings and misses at a cutter. In search of a sweep of the Dodgers. Now, these games have been extremely entertaining, nail biters, edge of your seat, thrill ride kind of games. Braves country has certainly enjoyed this series and hoping for another one in the win column tonight. Here comes the 2-2 pitch to Ha-Sung Kim. Low and outside, 3-2.
2 good teams, 2 veteran-laden teams playing good baseball.
And the wild thing about this one is, folks, the 1 run on the board tonight came on the first pitch in the bottom of the first inning. Home run by Drake Baldwin. That has been it. 3-2, a wave and a miss at a cutter. 2 up and 2 down in the bottom of the 8th. Back to the top of the order to Drake Baldwin.
I don't know about you, but I'd like to see him do it again in the 8th inning. First pitch.
Yes.
To him.
That home run by Baldwin in the first inning is 22nd of the year. 66 RBIs for the Braves catcher. First pitch swinging, but missed a cutter.
I'm not saying Chris Siegel behind the plate hasn't maybe missed a pitch or 2 tonight, but has there been a challenge at all? Do you remember one?
Earlier, yes. I mean, think about that. There's the 0-1 pitch. There's a called strike. Let me think about that. Now, it might be maybe emerging games from last night.
True. I'm kind of doing the same thing, but I don't remember one. And if somebody did challenge it, they won because there's still 2 available to each team.
Okay, maybe there haven't been any this evening. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Baldwin swings and misses over the top of a slider. Ball bounced away just a few feet from Rortvedt. He recovers, fires to the inside of the bag. And Enriquez strikes out the side. Folks, buckle up. We go to the 9th. It'll be Sale out there for the 9th inning with a 1-0 lead.
Did you know we're the #1 Toyota retailer in all of Georgia? The truth is, we've always felt like #1 because of the way we treat you, our guest. It's not just about great prices. It's about how you feel when you know with great confidence that you're being taken really good care of. And that's how you're treated every step of the way. Come see why Georgia made us #1. Beaver Toyota coming. I'm not kidding. We're going to wow you.
25 years ago, our nation changed forever. I'm Chief Brian Marcos, Fire Chief of the Smyrna Fire Department and proud board member of the Warrior Alliance. I invite you to join us at Truist Park on September 9th for a powerful 25th anniversary tribute event honoring our 9/11 survivors and local first responders, followed by exciting Atlanta Braves baseball. To purchase a first responder package or buy a game experience ticket, go to thewarrioralliance.org/911 tribute. On September 9th, let us stand together in remembrance and honor those who answered the call today.
Baseball fans have seen it 100 times. A talented player spends years on the wrong team, then gets traded, and suddenly everything's different. Same talent, same work ethic, just a better opportunity. If you're in construction working hard and not getting the wages, benefits, and respect you deserve, maybe it's time for a new team. I'm Ron Nyberg, new business manager of IBEW Local 613. Put your skills to work where they'll be valued. Visit IBEW613.org.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Into the top of the ninth inning. It's a 1-0 lead for the Braves. Chris Sale out there facing Freeman, Hernandez, and Rojas. He has a 1-run lead. And for Chris, looking for 3 outs, get this thing in the win column. Should he do that, it would be his first complete game shutout since June 5th, 2019, when he did it in Kansas City against the Royals. Now he's got to face the only lefty that's taken him deep this season in Freddie Freeman. First pitch in the ninth, and a ball inside. Meanwhile, Raisel Iglesias warming up out there in the bullpen.
Fans gave him a standing ovation when he came out of the dugout and took the mound.
Here's his 99th pitch of the game. Line drive up the middle, base hit into right center field. Leadoff single for Freeman. He sends it in. Tying run is at first base. And here comes Teoscar Hernandez. Walt Weiss still standing by the railing of the Braves dugout. Now they'll send out a pinch runner for Freeman. This will be Alec Thomas, and a significant boost in speed at first base now. So the tying run at first base. Teoscar Hernandez, the batter. Braves have had some very timely double plays lately, especially one last night. Thomas takes his lead at first base. First pitch from Sale. Fly ball towards left. Shouldn't be a problem. Dubon coming in. Medium depth left field. There's the first out. That's big to not only get the out, but get it on one pitch. One down for Miguel Rojas.
Who has not struck out tonight, Ben. He's put the ball in play and has a base hit. But he is a definite double play candidate.
1-0 Braves, top of the ninth. Lefty-righty matchup. Here's pitch number 101 from Chris Sale. Low it inside with a slider. Chris with 10 strikeouts tonight. But like you mentioned, Rojas has not participated in that department. A pop out, a fly out, and a single. Good wheels at first base in Thomas. 1-0 from Sale. Ground ball up the third base line and foul. Rolled over on the changeup. Count level 1-1 on Miguel Rojas.
Olson, of course, holding the runner at first. And Riley not exactly guarding the line, but very close to the third base line.
Sale comes set right of the belt. Glance over at first base. 1-1 to Rojas. Strike. 98 on the inside corner with his 103rd pitch of the night. There's some fuel in that tank still. Dodgers use the ABS challenge. They'll be unsuccessful. That's a called strike. One and two on Rojas. Sale eyeing another strikeout. Pick off over to first base. Back in standing Thomas.
Good idea. Thomas was really edging off and not really stopping. Had to make him freeze.
Thomas increases the lead at first base. And the 1-2 runner bluffs. Pitches sent foul into the seats down the right field line. Chris battling here, 103 pitches.
Huge hole on the right side. Ozzie playing up the middle for two. Olson holding the runner on.
1-2 to the plate. Runner goes. Spoiled foul. Fastball 98. Thomas went diving into the bag at second. And he's just now finding out that it's a foul ball and has to jog back. The last Braves pitcher to pitch a complete game shutout, Max Fried, April 23rd, 2024 against Miami. And in this day and age, you just don't see too many opportunities like this. A 1-0 lead for Sale and the Braves in the ninth. Rojas tapping the bat on his right shoulder. 1-2. Ground ball, left side, Riley to second. Ozzie to first. Olsen couldn't hold the bag. He gets up and points to the dugout. He went diving into the dirt to secure it. I thought he kept his foot on the bag. Braves will challenge this. And if this is overturned, it's a sweep in the series.
Great turn by Ozzie. He stepped back to the right field side of the bag, and that pulled his throw. But it looks like Matt's got his foot on the bag.
I think this will be overturned. The crowd is seeing it. They like what they see. A sweep of the Dodgers hanging in the balance.
What a play by Olsen.
Olsen went down to the dirt to glove it, and somehow I thought he kept that right foot on the side of the bag.
They're pointing towards something at second base that the Dodgers...
And safe call at first base.
That they may be challenging the play at second. Braves are challenging at first. Dodgers may be challenging at second.
Right, seeing the play at first base, I'm completely convinced he's out at first. Watching in real time, and I haven't seen a replay at second, I was convinced that he was out at second base easily. Meanwhile, Chris Sale is at 106 pitches for the game, still throwing a few warm-up tosses. Olsen was laying out to his right up the line. It was skipped into the dirt. He gloved it. I thought the right foot was on the bag, Laz Diaz said, and he came off the bag.
Chris Sale's going to throw a couple just to stay loose.
Diaz standing off the first base side of the mound. If this is overturned, the game is over, and the Braves will have swept the Dodgers, leading 1-0 in the ninth. Walt Weiss completely puzzled as to the fact that this was called safe to begin with. If it's not overturned, it would be called to the plate with a runner at first base, and there would be 2 down in the inning.
I really think the Dodgers, Dave Roberts just came out of the dugout and talked to Chris Siegel, the home plate umpire.
I've seen the replay at first base from about half a dozen angles, and he looks out in every one of them.
Every one.
Crowd standing and waiting. This call gets overturned. It would be a victory, 1-0. So much on the line here with this replay. It's at least a 5-4 putout of Alek Thomas at second base, but we believe a 5-4-3 game-ending double play. Here we go.
After replay, the call at first stands. The runner's out. No, safe. The runner's safe. The runner's safe.
Figure it out, Laz. My gosh. He said the runner's out, then he said the runner's safe. So there are 2 down in the inning. So the runner at second is out. The runner at first is safe. I don't understand what they saw that we didn't. We saw multiple angles. There's just no way that Rojas was safe.
The runner is out at second. The Dodgers lose their challenge.
Okay, so the Dodgers challenge of the run at second. He is out. That's confirmed. The call at first stands. And the game continues. Meanwhile,
I am blown away.
I am too.
I don't know how in the world he was safe at first.
And another hurdle that Sale will have to clear. He's got to block all that out. He hasn't pitched in the last 5 minutes. He's at 106 pitches. Kyle Tucker comes along to pinch run for Rojas. Boy, that's stunning. I thought for sure Matt held the bag. They apparently didn't see an angle that could definitively overturn that. So here's Alex Call. Tying run at first. Go ahead run at the plate. Sale needs one more out. Leading 1-0 in the ninth. First pitch to Call. Strike one. A slider.
Chris was wise to continue to throw while they debated whether or not the call was going to be overturned. He stayed loose.
No balls and a strike on Call. Lefty fires. Line down the right field line. Slicing foul. Dodgers down to their final strike. Chris Sale 1 strike away from a shutout and a sweep of the Dodgers. All night long, he has had a stare and a look that could pierce steel. And all night long, he's been chewing them up and spitting them out. And now he needs one more good bullet to put him away. In harness with his catcher, Baldwin, who is responsible for the only run of the game. Sale, set at the belt. 0-2. Got him swinging, strike 3. A performance for the ages for Chris Sale. A 1-0 shutout. Sale goes the distance, and the Braves sweep the Dodgers. What a magnificent scene, and what an amazing performance out of Chris Sale. A legendary performance by the left-hander.
You can put that one right up there with any of them you ever saw from the big 3 that are all in the Hall of Fame. It was right there with them. Dominant all night long. And so fun to watch. And on top of that, a sweep. How about that?
Amazing. For Chris Sale, his first shutout since 2019. And he was absolutely brilliant. One batter after another after another. The only run of the game, the first pitch in the bottom of the first inning, a homer by Baldwin. And Chris Sale, with a legendary performance, makes that run stand. And the Braves win it 1-0 over the Dodgers and sweep these boys out of town. Final score, Braves 1, Dodgers 0. Back with the totals after this.
When it's your money, your business, or your home, you deserve a partner who sees and hears you. A partner who is by your side every step of the way. That's Ameris Bank. It's a commitment we're proud to make, and one we back up by providing financial solutions to empower you. Because at the end of the day, we are dedicated advocates for you. Visit your local branch or learn more at amerisbank.com. Ameris Bank, fiercely yours. Member FDIC, equal housing lender, all loans subject to credit approval.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
To the feeling of moving through the world with unmistakable presence. The invitation to Lexus Summer Sales Event.
Planning a weekend getaway, attending a concert, cheering on your favorite team, or exploring brand new Atlanta attractions? Stay at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park. Book now at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Hey folks, this is Home Team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Well, there's a lot of debate over this Home Depot player of the game. And we're not sure who to give it to, but I think it's going to be unanimous. The Home Depot proud to present tonight's player of the game, Chris Sale. 5-hit shutout. What did he throw? About 108 pitches? I don't have that exact number. 109. Thank you, Jay Chad. Just phenomenal. He improves to 13-9 with the win tonight. And 11 strikeouts. And guess what? No walks. That, on top of that, no walks. All those first pitch strikes. Huge. Chris Sale, your player of the game, billed by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. For the Braves, a run on only 4 hits. They only needed 1 pitch, and that was the first pitch thrown by Yamamoto tonight because Greg Baldwin launched it into the chop house. That was the difference. No errors, 3 left for Atlanta. For the Dodgers, no runs, 5 hits, no errors, and 7 left on. There were no errors committed in this entire series by either team. Chris Sale, the winner, 13-9. Yamamoto, the loser, 12-8. Time of the game, a nifty 2:18. That included about a 10-minute delay on that call in the 9th inning. 19th sellout of the year. Crowd was awesome. 39,650. And remember, the Braves hit a home run tonight, so that means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus free alignment and free oil change with your tire purchase only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round-tripper promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Woo! What a night. What a series. That was fun, and that was big league baseball, folks. Now the Colorado Rockies come to town. Don't let your guard down. They can swing the bats, and we'll see what happens beginning tomorrow night. Ben will tell you about the pitching matchups right after this on the Braves Radio Network.
Wouldn't it be nice to have a reliable Medicare plan so you can focus on all the things that matter to you? Well, with United Healthcare Medicare plans, that's exactly what you get. Support every step of the way. In fact, 4 out of 5 members are satisfied with the benefits and coverage provided by their United Healthcare Medicare plan. Count on United Healthcare to be there with Medicare coverage for your whole life ahead. Learn more at uhc.com.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery.
Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
That's about as good as it gets, folks. 1-0 Braves over the Dodgers. It's a sweep of L.A. And our next broadcast will be tomorrow night when the Braves welcome in the Colorado Rockies here at Truist Park. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin tomorrow evening at 6 o'clock Eastern with a Ford leadoff show. And then Joe and I have the first pitch at 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central. Tomoyuki Sugano gets the ball for the Rockies. Right-hander is 12-7 with a 4.96 ERA. Grant Holmes gets the ball for the Braves. Right-hander is 8-5 with a 3.64 ERA. So for the fellas in studio tonight, Joe Virgin and Jeff Carter. Also for Joe Simpson and our producer engineer, Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia, where they're happy leaving this place tonight. Braves win it 1-0 over the Dodgers. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Barrett Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. That was one of the best pitching performances we've ever seen. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and I don't think it's a big surprise. It is the last play of the game. Chris Sale's 109th pitch, a strikeout of Alex Call to notch the complete game shutout. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Hi, folks. Johnny Stivers here for the Stivers Automotive Group and Stivers Ford. Stivers delivers the largest selection of new Fords and quality used cars across Braves country. And our championship caliber service team can also bring expert Ford service straight to your home, business, or job site with our mobile service fleet at no additional charge. Whether you're shopping for your next truck or managing an entire commercial fleet, Stivers has all bases covered. Stivers Ford, where price sells cars.
Want to earn a deal on the entire Toyota lineup at the national sales event? Then do as I say. Great job. You just earned a deal. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 31st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. 4278 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fee. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Fall is the perfect time to refresh and reorganize your space. At the Home Depot, find power tools and tool sets starting at $50 to help tackle DIY projects, home updates, and more. Whether you're drilling brackets to support new shelving or sharpening your hedge trimmer blade with an angle grinder, the Home Depot has the tools you need to check projects off your list. Shop Labor Day savings at the Home Depot and gear up for fall projects with the right tools to keep your projects moving.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
KNFS Region PC Attorneys at Law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia 30309.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network. All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com.
0-2. Swung on and belted high and deep to right field, headed for the Braves bullpen, and gone. Drake Baldwin.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Woo! Chris Sale. Those two words will live in Braves history as a pitcher of one of the best games that we have ever seen. Barrett Sallee here in the Truist Studios inside the Battery Atlanta, steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where a sellout crowd is filing out after watching a legendary performance from a guy who is going to the Hall of Fame in his near future. The 1-0 win, I think everybody, whether you're there, whether you were watching, whether you were listening, you will remember this one for a very long time. You'll hear from Chris Sale, you'll hear from Walt Weiss, and we'll have a lot of fun over the course of this show. And let's have the fun start right now. Braves looking to get off to a hot start after last night's drama. Drake Baldwin stands in against Yoshi Yamamoto, and he has some first pitch thunder.
He goes to work versus Drake Baldwin. This is Baldwin, Albies, and Olsen here in the first inning. First pitch crushed. Deep right field. Some thrust on this baby into the chop house. 1-0 Braves as Drake just pounded that thing into the chop house. First pitch he saw, and he put the barrel right on it.
There's almost no words to describe Chris Sale, but we're going to try to. It was legendary, it was amazing, and it was simply incredible.
2-2 pitch. He'll get it. Top shelf fastball, 97, right on by the bat of Tommy Edman. And 2 down in the first inning. 1-2 pitch. A funny swing, went lunging for the slider, had no shot. Missed that pitch, going after it on the front foot. 1-2 pitch. Take a hike. He goes down looking. That was a perfect fastball, 98 at the bottom of the zone, and Hernandez was frozen. 2-2. Have a seat. Got him with a slider. Ohtani swings and misses. Back-to-back strikeouts here inning for Sale. He just dismantled Ohtani with that one. And the 0-2 pitch. Got him swinging a fastball, 99. He's blowing the smoke tonight, folks. 0-2 to Hernandez. Adios. High fastball swung on, missed. Strikeout number 7 for Sale. 2 down in the 4th inning.
Chris is working quickly. Back to the plate. Swing and a miss. He went upstairs, chased a high limb, and struck him out. Inning over. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Edman has the hat trick. Number 9 for Chris Sale.
Rears back and fires. Got him swinging. Strikeout number 10.
That is Chris Sale's 4th double-digit strikeout game this season and his 95th in his career. He joked earlier this year that he hasn't hit 100 in a very long time. Well, he hit it twice today, including one to Shohei Ohtani. His first 100-mile-an-hour pitch since July 28th, and that was his 7th fastest pitch of his career. All right, after the Braves appeared to have turned a double play to end it, Sale had to wait about 5 minutes. Now 2 down, runner at first, and Sale facing Alex Call looking to end it.
In harness with his catcher Baldwin, who's responsible for the only run of the game. Sale set at the belt. 0-2. Got him swinging, strike three. A performance for the ages for Chris Sale. A 1-0 shutout. Sale goes the distance, and the Braves sweep the Dodgers. What a magnificent scene, and what an amazing performance out of Chris Sale. A legendary performance by the left-hander.
You can put that one right up there with any of them you ever saw from the big three that are all in the Hall of Fame. It was right there with them, dominant all night long, and so fun to watch. And on top of that, a sweep. How about that?
Amazing. For Chris Sale, his first shutout since 2019. And he was absolutely brilliant. One batter after another after another. The only run of the game, the first pitch in the bottom of the first inning, a homer by Baldwin. And Chris Sale, with a legendary performance, makes that run stand. And the Braves win it 1-0 over the Dodgers and sweep these boys out of town. Final score, Braves 1, Dodgers 0.
Your totals for the game for the Dodgers: no runs, 5 hits, and no errors. They went 0 for 3 with runners in scoring position and left 7 on base. For the Braves, 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors. The Braves went 0 for 3 with runners in scoring position and left 3 on base. Chris Sale gets the win. He improves to 13-9 this season. Yoshi Yamamoto drops to 12-8. He pitched a great one as well. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from the hero of the night, Chris Sale, coming up next on the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Fall is here, and the Home Depot has everything you need for an outdoor refresh. Start with quick gardening projects under $20, like bright mums, planters, and mulch that make your yard a standout. Power through leaf cleanup with the Ryobi 40-volt HP leaf blower from the Home Depot. Clear leaves from driveways, patios, and sidewalks with ease, so you can get back to enjoying the season. Whether it's a simple weekend DIY or a bigger backyard project, Labor Day savings help you do more for less at the Home Depot.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how.
Step up to a career with Georgia State Government. Whatever stage your career is in, your next opportunity could be with Georgia State Government. Team Georgia Careers offers full-time careers, flexible part-time opportunities, and student internships across nearly 100 state agencies. Whether you're just starting out, changing careers, or looking to gain experience, you'll find opportunities to grow, competitive benefits, paid time off, and meaningful work that supports communities across Georgia. See where a career in public service can take you at careers.georgia.gov.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Kincaid. Join me and my partner Matt Chernoff for our new show beginning August 31st from 2 to 6 p.m. on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, have you ever wanted to race the Freeze? Of course you have. Now's your chance. Enter Racetrack's Beat the Freeze sweepstakes at racetrack.com/Beat the Freeze. You can do it by September 1st for your shot to take the field and race the Freeze. No purchase necessary. Visit the site for more details. Before you hear from Chris Sale, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
It was a performance for the ages from Chris Sale. 9 innings, 5 hits, no earned runs, no walks, and 11 strikeouts. Here is the hero of the night.
Not too often I'm rocking cleats in here, so...
But just kind of along those lines, the adrenaline is probably still pumping. How good are you feeling right now, and about what you did tonight?
It was good. To finish off, a sweep with a team like that. Coming back home, and I've said it 100 times this year. If I've said it at all, our bullpen's done just an unbelievable job this year. They have picked up slack. When we've needed them to, and they shut the door time and time again. So, anytime, us as starters can give them a day off, that's huge for them.
Did you have that mindset? I mean, I know you want to go as long as you can anytime, but was tonight even a little extra incentive to say, I'm going to go as really as long as I can?
No, I mean, I think... I try to throw a complete game every time. I've never tried to give up a hit. I've never tried to give up a run. I never like getting pulled out of the game. And, after the 8th inning, I knew my pitch count was creeping up there, but, 1-0 ball game. I knew I was, just south of 100. So, I just told Walt I got this one. And, tonight it worked out.
Talked in the past about how much you love type games like this, and tonight was that playoff atmosphere as it comes. I know during the moment you're focused on the game, but at any point were you just able to enjoy everything that was going on today?
I would say, enjoy is a weird word to use while you're out there. I would say, the adrenaline was there. I felt the atmosphere. Our fans, obviously show up time and time again, but, tonight was a fun one. Running out there for the 9th inning, it was hard not to feel that energy, pulsing through the stadium. So obviously, thankful for our fans, creating an atmosphere like that, and, thankful for Walt, giving me a little bit longer leash than maybe he wanted to.
I guess you told Wiley it was kind of an emotional night for you too. Why was that?
Yeah, we lost a close family friend tonight. Her name was Ashley Foss. She was 42 years old. Just tough. She was battling for the longest time. So, I was texting, with her family today, and just, it's tough. She was a huge Braves fan. She watched all these games. It felt weird out there because you felt like I had a little something else helping me tonight. And, there's no question, that was her out there. So, I love the Foss family. They've been in my life for almost 20 years now. They damn near run my life. So very thankful for them, but my heart is definitely with them. And, this is a very tough time for their family. So
this was somebody maybe you met in Lakeland or FGS, down there.
In Lakeland. So the Foss family, they're with my agency, the financial side of it. So, she's been there for forever. I've actually played golf with her before. She was awesome. So, we lost a good one tonight.
You took them out knowing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And I texted her dad. I know her brother and her dad the best. and I shot them a message, and they texted me back, and that if you ever needed more incentive, that's all you're going to need right there.
And then you got all kind of adrenaline going. That's in your mind. You got Shohei there, 2 of your hardest thrown pitches since 2018. Did you just feel that little bit of extra, especially those 2 pitches right there?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think, call it what it is. That guy's, he's doing stuff no one's ever seen. He's, tit for tat, he's probably the best I've ever seen. And when you're facing the best, you got to bring your best. And, tonight it worked out, but, you can't hang your hat on that kind of stuff, and you never anticipate or expect that because of who he is and his talent and what he brings to the table. So, this is a game of small battles, and, he's going to win some, I'm going to win some, but, when you got a guy like that, you got to, step on the gas a little bit.
Back on the question, you used the in and out to Shohei and also upstairs, downstairs. What was your game plan with him?
Just, try to keep it out of the heart of the zone. Anytime, I've seen him do some pretty massive damage. So, again, just following Baldy's game plan, I felt like he did an unbelievable job of executing, knowing when to go, two-seam, knowing when to go four-seam, and mixing in my slider when I needed to. So, credit to Baldy for getting me through that one because, again, I didn't do a whole lot before this game other than kind of stretch out and get ready for it. He led me through that game and called every single pitch, and that was about as dialed in as I've been. So, credit to him as well.
You've had this team kind of go through struggles over the last couple of weeks, and then you finished strong against the Brewers, and then you finished with this sweep. What does it say about this clubhouse and the guys in there?
I think just the belief that we have in ourselves and in each other. I think, anyone can be happy when it's going good, and then, who are you when it's not? And I think, we've showed, a few times this year when it's not going good, we still have each other's backs. We're still putting in work. Even yesterday, you talk about Kim, being the hero of that game last night. That guy's worn out that batting cage. Absolutely worn it out. I don't know. We got this fancy pitching machine thing that, has the screen and all that. He's probably got our money's worth just himself in that thing over the last couple of months. So, but just the faith that we have, in each other, and, we're just such a cohesive group. We love each other. We have each other's backs, and, we're never going to point fingers. We're only going to lift each other up.
So your 2 fastest pitches in 8 years, your first complete game in 7 years. How much pride do you take into just being able to tap into this level of dominance at this stage in your career?
I'm just thankful to get through it, man. Like I said, I pride myself on working hard, and I pride myself on going out there and giving my team a chance to win. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not, but I'm thankful for the people that I have in my corner to help me get, out to that mound. I've said it a lot, but this isn't me just behind the scenes doing what I do to get out there. I got a lot of people in my corner helping me out, getting me ready for my starts, getting me back up on my feet, and keeping me healthy for the most part. So, again, I'm just thankful. I love playing this game, and I want to keep doing it for as long as I can.
We saw you take a sip of a beverage there after the interview. How did it taste?
A little bit better after that one.
Chris, I don't know where this one would rank for you, but do you imagine when you look back on some of your most meaningful starts of your career, whenever you're done, do you think tonight will be up there?
I hope I got some coming still. So, I don't know. That's a good question, but I think that's probably better to be answered when I am done and, looking back on all of it. And, so, yeah, it was awesome. I definitely appreciate it. I'm thankful for it. But at the end of the day, it still counts as one win.
You
you spoke to what Baldwin brought behind this, but along with that too, the home run earlier in the game. Can you just speak to the importance of a guy like Drake Baldwin, what he brings to a team?
He's unbelievable. I mean, you're talking about a really good hitting catcher that is really good behind the plate as well. I don't know if it was really good or really bad by him tonight. Who his first pitch? Was that first pitch splitter that he took? So he was either really right or really wrong, and he obviously proved himself to be really right. So, yeah, I mean, that definitely got the spark going early. You know, kind of I get through one clean inning, and then, I have a lead. So, he had a great night tonight.
What a performance from Chris Sale. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from manager Walt Weiss. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
A dark night, a quiet house, but inside, danger was lurking.
Oh, we have Xfinity Shield. Its built-in Wi-Fi feature detects movement without cameras.
What she didn't know is that online there lurked an even bigger.
Xfinity CyberSecure protects us from digital threats, too.
I should have stuck to rom-coms.
What if protecting your home and devices could be drama-free? Introducing Xfinity Shield. Visit Xfinity.com/shield to learn more. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Xfinity Internet and compatible equipment required.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you can win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
If you missed any of the Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee recapping a game for the ages as the Braves top the Dodgers 1-0, finishing off the sweep of the boys from Los Angeles. It was one that everybody will remember. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
Well, I always talk about how the Hall of Famers are just different, and that's a perfect example right there. Chris Sale knew that we were really thin tonight in the bullpen, and so he puts a team on his back and throws a complete game shutout against the world champions. So enough said right there, but I've talked about this guy all year and how special he is, and it's just a example 5,000 of why he's special. So you never think that scoring a run on the first pitch you see is going to hold up, but with Sale on the mound, it did. Just an unbelievable performance.
Just to think about it, it's like you said, not only was this dominant, but it was almost like he knew. He had 20 pitches through 20 innings, and just early on, you had a feeling he might.
No, he was on a mission. You could see it. He was attacking from the first pitch, and not that he doesn't do that, but you could see he had a different look in his eye, and the look in his eye is always pretty good, but it was even a little bit different tonight, and. He came off. I mean, I was planning on sending him back out for the 9th, but he came off after the 8th and said, "This is mine." And just different.
Just the Shohei, the 2 strikeouts there. I mean, it makes him look silly with 2 sliders, but he also almost 101 miles per hour at 37 years old.
Yeah.
The other one at that, I think it was 99.6. Just to think about what he's doing at this age.
Oh, it's absurd. He's throwing harder than he ever has at 37 years old, and you can make an argument. As great a career as he's having, he's as good now as he's ever been. It's mind-boggling.
Chris Sales made no bones about that he doesn't shake his catcher. How much does this speak to the value that Drake Baldwin brings and the way they work together?
Yeah, look, I talked about it last night. That pitcher-catcher relationship has to be good, has to be special. Baldy has come such a long way in a short period of time. So much on a young catcher's plate these days. Like I said, on top of all the game planning stuff and pitch framing and game calling, they got to be umpires now too. So with the ABS, so a lot on their plate. But yeah, Baldy, obviously, Chris has a lot of trust in him. He said he never shakes. I mean, it's just amazing. Chris never wants. There's never. Even when an excuse is there for him, he never uses it, and that's probably why he doesn't shake. He's just like, it's my job to execute pitches. And, yeah.
You go out, you send him out there for the 9th. Things still get a little chaotic. The base runner, the challenge, he has to throw even some practice pitches in there. Just let's see about him, the determination of navigating through that and get the job done regardless of what happens.
Yeah, no, it's a different mindset, this guy. The ultimate competitor, ultimate teammate, all those things we talk about. Because there was a little delay there, and I'm squirming in the dugout because I'm counting every second of that replay. I thought the game was over. I thought Ellison held the bag, but didn't go our way. But now I'm starting to worry about Sale and standing out there for a period of time. And I had Agee up, but. I was looking at it like Chris was going to have to give up a run for me. Unless he just ran out of pitches. Unless the pitch count just got ridiculous, and I had to go get him for that reason. He was on a mission to, when he started that game, and then, he was on a mission to finish it.
Did having a 6-man rotation and the extra rest that goes along with it factor into your leash for him at all tonight?
Yeah, look, we've been finding ways to give him extra days, even when we had a 5-man. But that was one of the purposes of a 6-man. And not only Chris, but the other guys too. And the other school of thought is we're trying to keep as many of these guys stretched out, because you never know what you're going to run into between now and October, or even in October, where we've seen guys get hurt, pitchers late in the season or even in the playoffs, and so you want to have those other options, and so that's part of the reason why we're doing this too. But yeah, we're always looking to give him extra days so he can go out and do stuff like that, and if he's on regular rest, it's probably tough for me to send him back out for the 9th. But the fact that he's been getting extra days, and his last few have been pretty efficient. I think his pitch count have been somewhere in the low 90s. I think it allowed a little bit of a longer leash.
Well, you said earlier that Chris Hill might be better now at 37 than he has been in his career. To what do you credit that?
He'd probably have a better answer for you than me, but I do know that he's made some pretty substantial adjustments in his offseason and even in his in-season throwing program and his off-season throwing and workout program. And you could set your watch to him in the weight room every day. I mean, he's got his routine that he's been, I'm sure, doing for years, maybe adjusting along the way. But you can set your watch to it. He doesn't miss a day, and it's no accident that a guy is still effective late in his late 30s. That doesn't just happen. There's a lot of stuff that goes into that.
Well, you've seen some really well-pitched games over these last 9 years here. Would you say tonight, considering the context, might have been the best one?
Yeah, I'd have to think about that for a minute, but it'd be hard off the top of my head to think of a better one. I know we're in the moment right now, right? But look, I mean, yeah, like you said, the context of it, our bullpen. We're in a pennant race. We're playing the Dodgers. The chances of sweeping that team are slim and none. Because if you win the first 2 games, you've probably emptied your bullpen, and you have very few guys available for that 3rd game. That's why it's so tough to sweep series in this league. But all those things, you take all those things into consideration. I mean, it's hard to think of I can't think of sitting here of a better performance than that one.
You're like this team from day one, whether they're winning or losing anything. You've always liked this team. But what could a series like this do just to increase your excitement and their excitement for the next month or 2 to come?
Yeah, for sure. Like some series are different, right? Regardless of who you're playing, you can't ever let your guard down in this league because you'll get embarrassed. Of course, you don't have to worry about that when the Dodgers roll in town. They like us, they got a target on their back. We feel the same way. We go into a city, we're going to get everyone's best shot when we show up, and the Dodgers obviously are that way too. I mean, 2-time world champion. You're getting everybody's best shot, and then you got a target on your back. So some series are different. They all count as one win, and every game you win, but. I think mentally, emotionally, psychologically, some of them are different.
That is Braves manager Walt Weiss. A little bit of an injury update. Robert Suarez was throwing in the outfield today. According to Walt Weiss, he will throw a bullpen at some point next week. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way, too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup for Game 1 against the Rockies. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Think you're fast enough to beat the freeze? Enter Racetrack's Beat the Freeze sweepstakes for a chance to race the freeze on the field at a Braves game on September 12th. One grand prize winner will score 2 game tickets, free parking, a $1,000 gift card, a swag pack, and a chance to take on the freeze. Plus, 5 first prize winners will each receive a $100 Racetrack gift card. Stop by a participating racetrack to enter or visit racetrack.com/beatthefreeze. Better move, the freeze won't wait. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves. No purchase necessary. See official rules and eligibility requirements at racetrack.com/beatthefreeze.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it
is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes, so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
The college football countdown starts now, and the Locker Room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, presented by your local Hyundai dealer.
Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios. Braves sweep the Dodgers right out of town. Rockies coming in town this weekend. Don't let your guard down. Tomoyuki Sugano going for Colorado. He's 12-7, has a 4.96 ERA, 28 walks, and 71 strikeouts this season. Grant Holmes will get the ball for the Braves. He's 8-5 with a 3.64 ERA. Remember, last time out, Grant was tremendous. 6 innings, 1 hit, and no earned runs in that win over the White Sox. For a leadoff show coming your way at 6:05 Central, and the first pitch between the Braves and the Rockies, 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central Time, across the street at Truist Park. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Will Hopkins in the clubhouse, Jeff Carter and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Salee. Again, your final from Truist. Braves 1, Dodgers nothing.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball. Right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, the Fan. Don't move, Braves country, because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, the Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisChevrolet.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome inside the 680 The Fan studios in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Salee here, live and local for you after every single Braves game. Fans still having a good time in the Battery as we saw a game for the ages as Chris Sale goes 9 innings, doesn't give up a run, doesn't walk anybody, strikes out 11. It was a performance that we will remember for a very long time. Oh, by the way, the first pitch the Braves saw was a home run from Drake Baldwin. That was all they needed. In what was a game that was unbelievable. 404-231-1680. If you want to get in touch with us, let's start things off with Ken in Irondale, Alabama. What's up, Ken?
Well, I just wanted to say that I am so proud of Walt Weiss for hanging in there and having the courage to stay with Chris and let him pitch all 9 innings, because I was beginning to think that the day of the 9-inning pitcher was over. I know Tommy John surgery is expensive and the rehab is probably hell, but I'm so glad that Walt, showed a lot of courage and hung in there with Chris and had faith in him. And I couldn't be much happier if I'd done it myself. I just feel so good for Chris and for the team, and it's just a tremendous win, and it has to be a tremendous confidence booster for Chris, as if he needed it.
Right.
Tremendous performance for the ages, like Ben said.
Yeah, it really was. And all 3 of these games, 1-run games. This was playoff baseball at its best in late August. It was one of those series where, look, I know the Braves swept the Dodgers. I mean, the Dodgers, that Yoshi Yamamoto tonight, a lot of this is going to be all about Chris Sale and everything. Yoshi Yamamoto is really, really good too. That was a great performance from him. It's what 2 good teams do. And we saw 2 good teams out there this series. It was awesome. And the Braves extend their lead in the division to 5 games over the Phillies. They didn't play today. 28 games left in the season. We're going to get to tonight's Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight. There is not one. That is your Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight, your hometown bank of choice. I know Jonah's listening up in Indiana. What's up, Jonah? How are you?
I'm doing pretty well. I called it and I said, this is Pacers Jonah. Then I realized I'm calling Atlanta radio station, and Joe Virgin and maybe 2 other people care about the Pacers. But
that is true.
Here I am.
That is true.
Yes, sir. Yep. Let's go.
We're talking baseball, y'all. Stop it with the Pacers junk.
So anyway, great game by Sale tonight. Definitely needed that. And, you say don't let your guard down against the Rockies. They're a team that's won 25 games on the road, and the Braves, anything can happen. It's baseball, but I really hope they take care of business. And I like to see guys like Sutter and Kerr get a lot of reps this weekend and save the arms. Because I really think Dylan Lee, I don't know what I saw from him yesterday. He looks more uncomfortable than I ever remember seeing him on the mound, and maybe a weekend off would help because we got some key games coming up. The Phillies twice and the Rays. But I was looking at the projected starters for the next couple of weeks, and I saw that Chris Sale's next start is Wednesday against the Nationals. The day before, they're off Thursday, and then they play the Phillies. I have a sneaking suspicion that Sale will not be pitching against the Nationals, but game one against the Phillies, and knowing that Sale could potentially start 2 of the 7 games against the Phillies is just this is just the key stretch of the season, and I'll let you go from there. Yeah, appreciate it, Jonah. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that Chris Sale will probably not pitch against the Nationals, and he will start game 1 against the Phillies. Hey, you know what? There have been times where I think they skip him twice. I think he has gone 9 days, 10 days between pitching, between starts. So, yeah, I think it's safe to say you will see him against the Phillies. There's no doubt about that. Let's get our Wellstar Well stat of the day. We're just going to run through all of the Wellstar Well stats of the day from Chris Sale. Threw a 100.3 mile per hour fastball against Shohei Ohtani. That's his fastest pitch since 2018, 7th fastest of his career. And he joked with us, this is probably right at the beginning of the season. This is April probably, where he said, yeah, I hadn't hit 100 in like several years. Well, he hadn't hit 100 in about several hours right now because he was on one today. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help keep you healthy. Visit Wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. Let's go to Lexi. What's going on, Lexi? How are you?
Hey, Ben. I just wanted to say it was a great game. And LA who?
LA who? Oh, that's right. LA who? It's that was no big deal. Just a 2-time World Series champs that the Braves handled all 3 games this year. Those were fun games. All 3 of them had a little bit of everything. Appreciate the call, Lexi. This is going to come as a shock too. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country. The Braves pitched a scoreless 4th. They also pitched a scoreless 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th, which means tomorrow Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. Let's go to Bill in Charleston. What's up, Bill?
Hey, Barrett. Thanks for the call and for the time there. I hadn't called in a few nights, and it's been a good series. And again, I want to be, optimistic. I want to be sort of like tempered a little bit here. And before I forget, I want to say that the guy who called originally, who said that it took a lot of courage to keep him in there, I thought the opposite. I was thinking, does he actually have the guts to pull him out? Because don't you think that would have been a scenario that he really would have got the look from Sale, or there is just no reason? I mean, can you imagine? Wouldn't it have taken a lot more to pull him out at some point in that game than it would to actually keep him in there?
After the 8th inning, I agree with you, Bill. After the 8th inning, I'm sure that Walt had that conversation with him, and Chris said, you know what? I got this. But
I guarantee you that. But then after, remember the sharp base hit up the middle in the 9th, and then I think he got behind her 3-2. I'm just wondering if things were changing and if he was glancing over. But did they ever lift? I don't think anybody actually ever got up though in the 9th inning because of that quick fly out. But anyway, I just thought it was ironic that he said that because, boy, I would have said, does this guy have the nerve to pull him out? Because I never thought he would. And I'm glad I actually sent you a Twitter earlier on say, I don't care if it's 110, 120. I called it in the 5th or 6th inning. I said, he goes all the way tonight.
Yeah.
That's the way I felt. And I'm glad it went that way. So that's all I really had to say. I was going to make another comment about Kim, but I'm going to wait to see. I'm going to, jury's still out on this. The dude, he got a base hit again tonight. He had a huge hit last night. If for nothing else, I was just so happy for that moment for him. I mean, I tell you, I can't even express how happy. I mean, I was literally almost in tears, but either way, I hope it continues, but if nothing else, at least he had that moment. Take care, guys.
Yeah, he got a hit and he stole a base. We've been talking about stolen bases for a while now on this show. He had one this afternoon as well. So, and Chris, when you heard Chris Sale talk about in his post-game press conference about Ha-Seong Kim and him wearing out that machine underneath the stadium near the clubhouse, and also in batting practice out on the field, that's not a joke. Like, he's not just deferring praise and just trying to make a teammate look good. I mean, Ha-Seong Kim has worked his tail off. And for him to have these moments yesterday and to a lesser extent today, but got a hit, got a stolen base, got hit in the back by Freddie Freeman on a ball that was foul. It was good to see him. And I think there was no doubt he was going to start today and come through with a single in his first at bat. Was really cool because, again, he deserved it. Let's get our second chance of the day. This is the second series the Braves have had against the Dodgers, and it was the second series win against the Dodgers. Second Chance is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404-BAILOUT or online at atlbail.com. I do believe that Chris Sale, Joe, how many times did he shake off Drake Baldwin today?
Zero. Has he ever shaken off Drake Baldwin?
No, he has not. He has not. Speaking of Drake Baldwin, you'll hear from him next here on the 680 Wrap-Up Show on the Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and worldwide on the Fan app.
The 680 Wrap-Up.
Mobile has a history of rewarding loyalty. And right now, new users can earn $10 in points with the Exxon Mobile Rewards Plus app. 5 on your first purchase and 5 on your second. Download the app today.
For details, visit mobileoffer.com.
Put $400 in your pocket when you sign up for a new free checking account with Mid-Florida Credit Union. No big bank bulk. Mid-Florida. 0.00% annual percentage yield. Terms and conditions apply and must be met within 75 days. Insured by NCUA.
Propel Fitness Water. With Gatorade electrolytes, zero sugar, and vitamins, Propel hydrates better than water to help you get the most out of your workout and get back to your best self. What propels you? Propel with Gatorade electrolytes.
Grainger knows when you're a procurement manager for an office park, you're not managing one building, you're managing all of them. And to stay ahead, you need to see through walls and around corners. Lights about to fail, filters ready to clog, HVAC on its last leg. If you wait until something breaks, you're already behind. Count on Grainger for quality products, easy reordering, and 24/7 support. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Did they pack the ramen, the giant 64-ounce water bottle they take everywhere, the hoodie they sleep in, the ring light, the gaming headset, the mini fridge full of energy drinks? Good. Now, did they get the Wi-Fi? Spectrum delivers the most reliable internet for only $40 a month. It's ultra-fast for the daytime lectures and ultra-reliable for the late-night gaming. It's the speed they need to power both sides of their college double life. Oh, and make sure they don't forget to pack the laptop. Learn more at spectrum.com/back-to-school. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Stand by for a public service announcement.
We make it our mission to keep every shelf fully stocked. Not mostly stocked, not partially stocked, but filled with the foods you love and the ingredients you rely on whenever you need them. Because this isn't just our store. It's yours too. Publix, where shopping is a pleasure.
Real conversations with Farrah & Farrah clients. Here's Reggie.
Not only was being injured stressful, the first law firm that I hired made me feel even more stressful. And that was very concerning for me until I went with Farrah & Farrah.
How did that feeling change?
My attorney had the experience, and he had the respect, and the firm had the respect. And I think that made the difference in the resolution of my case. I can't think of a better decision that I made than Farrah & Farrah.
Results may vary. Tampa.
Now back to the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. The wrap-up show is driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisChevrolet.com. Barrett Sallee here back in the 680 The Fan studios after a game for the ages. Chris Sale absolutely tremendous in the 1-0 win, completing the sweep of the Los Angeles Dodgers. We'll hear from Drake Baldwin coming up in just a second. But first, let's get to the highlights from tonight. Braves looking to get off to a hot start after last night's drama. Drake Baldwin stands in against Yoshi Yamamoto, and he's bringing some first pitch thunder.
He goes to work versus Drake Baldwin. This is Baldwin, Albies, and Olsen here in the first inning. First pitch crushed. Deep right field. Some thrust on this baby into the chop house. 1-0 Braves as Drake just pounded that thing into the chop house. First pitch he saw, and he put the barrel right on it.
There's almost no words to describe Chris Sale, but we're going to try to. It was legendary, it was amazing, and it was simply incredible.
2-2 pitch. He'll get it. Top shelf fastball, 97, right on by the bat of Tommy Edman. And 2 down in the first inning. 1-2 pitch. A funny swing, went lunging for the slider, had no shot. Missed that pitch, going after it on the front foot. 1-2 pitch. Take a hike. He goes down looking. That was a perfect fastball, 98 at the bottom of the zone, and Hernandez was frozen. 2-2. Have a seat. Got him with a slider. Ohtani swings and misses. Back-to-back strikeouts here in the inning for Sale. He just dismantled Ohtani with that one. And the 0-2 pitch. Got him swinging a fastball, 99. He's blowing the smoke tonight, folks. 0-2 to Hernandez. Adios. High fastball swung on, missed. Strikeout number 7 for Sale. 2 down in the 4th inning.
Chris is working quickly. Back to the plate. Swing and a miss. He went upstairs, chased a high limb, and struck him out. Inning over. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Edman has the hat trick. Number 9 for Chris Sale.
Rears back and fires. Got him swinging. Strikeout number 10.
That is Chris Sale's 4th double-digit strikeout game this season and his 95th in his career. He joked earlier this year that he hasn't hit 100 in a very long time. Well, he hit it twice today, including one to Shohei Ohtani. His first 100-mile-an-hour pitch since July 28th, and that was his 7th fastest pitch of his career. All right, after the Braves appeared to have turned a double play to end it, Sale had to wait about 5 minutes. Now 2 down, runner at first, and Sale facing Alex Call looking to end it.
In harness with his catcher Baldwin, who's responsible for the only run of the game. Sale, set at the belt. 0-2. Got him swinging, strike 3. A performance for the ages for Chris Sale. A 1-0 shutout. Sale goes the distance, and the Braves sweep the Dodgers. What a magnificent scene, and what an amazing performance out of Chris Sale. A legendary performance by the left-hander.
You can put that one right up there with any of them you ever saw from the big 3 that are all in the Hall of Fame. It was right there with them, dominant all night long, and so fun to watch. And on top of that, a sweep. How about that?
Amazing. For Chris Sale, his first shutout since 2019. And he was absolutely brilliant. One batter after another after another. The only run of the game, the first pitch in the bottom of the first inning, a homer by Baldwin. And Chris Sale, with a legendary performance, makes that run stand. And the Braves win it 1-0 over the Dodgers and sweep these boys out of town. Final score, Braves 1, Dodgers 0.
Chris Sale gets the win. He improves to 13-9 on the season. Yoshi Yamamoto, a great performance in the loss. He drops to 12-8. You'll hear from Drake Baldwin coming up in just a second. But first, let's go to Brandon in Hiawassee, Virginia. What's up, Brandon?
Howdy, how are y'all doing tonight?
Doing all right.
Good deal, good deal. So a couple of things. One, going back on Chris Sale throwing 100 mile an hour. I don't know if y'all saw from the TV broadcast, Wiley asked him, how'd you do that after all this time? And he just goes, with my arm. It was pretty funny.
Sounds about right for Chris.
And here's also a pretty wild stat. You can fact check this too. It's Drake Baldwin is the first Braves player to hit a leadoff home run and a 1-0 win since Hardy Richardson on September the 2nd, 1889.
Okay, I like that stat. Brandon, if you can, I will believe you on that. I'm going to take your word for it, but that's amazing. That is amazing. I think in the modern era, I think I saw this from Sarah Langs, that there's only been a couple, maybe two in the modern era, and that was the Diamondbacks. Somebody on the Diamondbacks, I think in 2013. I have to go dig through Sarah's Twitter feed to double check on that. But I don't need to double check on Drake Baldwin, because not only did he hit that leadoff home run on the first pitch he saw, he called a gem. And when Chris Sale says he doesn't shake Drake Baldwin off, he really doesn't. Chris Sale has not shaken off a catcher ever. He has said that, like, ever. And he didn't do it tonight. Here's Drake.
Seen some good pitching performances, but how impressive was that one tonight?
I mean, that has to be top two, probably most impressive pitching performances I've seen with my time in the big leagues. I mean, from pitch one, it was just locked in and executing pitches, and obviously has really good stuff. And, I mean, it was pretty incredible.
Just to think, I mean, he was on a mission. He knew the bullpen was short, and he was efficient early on, but also when he needed to step on it against Shohei, he dialed up 100.
Yeah, I mean, we looked up at the scoreboard there and was like, triple digits. I mean, I knew he could get close, but him getting there was pretty cool. I mean, yeah, he can, like, take it to the next gear when he's facing the guys who obviously have done a ton of damage in this league, and one of the best I've ever seen it, being able to do that and kind of take it to the next gear, but still being able to execute those pitches.
Being in this battery with him, I mean, a lot of this is about planning, but the execution as well. But the fact that he doesn't really shake off, so he's leaning pretty heavily on you. What does it mean to be able to work with somebody like that to the degree that you have a game like this?
Yeah, I mean, it's nice that he has trust in me, but I think part of the reason he doesn't shake off is because he has such good stuff that it kind of makes it easier on me. But he trusts his stuff, and he knows he can execute it, and a lot of times when he does execute pitches, the results are pretty good. So, yeah, I mean, it makes it a little easier sometimes calling games when you have a guy with stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, he's just going out there executing, and obviously you saw what happened today.
He suggested that you were either sitting on a splitter right on time, or you were sitting on a fastball really late. Which was it?
I was not looking at a splitter first pitch of the game. I'll just say that. But worked out well, so that's about all I got there.
To Shohei, like, you guys used it like upstairs, downstairs, and in and out. Like, what was your game plan, and what kind of reaction of Shohei you checked it and then kind of switched around?
I mean, he's obviously one of the best hitters in the league, so you can't really go to the same thing too many times. Got to definitely execute pitches, whether you kind of got to go every part of the zone with a bunch of different pitches, so you got to keep them as off balance as you can, and obviously Sale did a good job going north-south and both sides of the plate. So yeah, I mean, execute a lot of pitches today, and I mean that's the guy every team pretty much circles and says, don't let him beat us.
First pitch of the game connected and hit the home run. Did you feel like you had at the moment connected with the ball?
Yeah, Mike actually asked me that a little bit ago, and I was like, I'm bad at right off the bat knowing for sure, but once I got like a step in down the line, I was like, I thought I got it pretty well. So yeah, I mean, it felt good off the bat. You just never know with whatever field. I'll learn one day.
Just to think that his last pitch of the game was 98.6. And we can say this after every start, how impressive it is what he's doing at 37 years old. Think about that.
It's wild that it almost feels normal, because like every time he goes out, he does something like that where you're just like, he's still doing it, but you see what he does in between his starts, and it's not too much of a surprise, let's say, just because the amount of work he puts in just to keep his body right and continue to get better. So, I mean, yeah, seeing 99 on the scoreboard a couple times, 100 on the scoreboard, like, I wouldn't want to hit it.
It wasn't just 100. He pitched like a 99.6 and over 99 a lot. Like, because your arm hurt?
I caught most of them in the pocket. There's a couple of them that hit my hand, and then it hurt a little bit more than normal. But overall, we're good.
It's a good one?
Yeah.
That is Braves catcher Drake Baldwin. Little bit of an injury update. Robert Suarez was throwing in the outfield today. Walt Weiss told us that he will throw a bullpen sometime next week. The injury update is brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Injuries on the field can really complicate a season, and injuries on the road can absolutely complicate life. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. If you or someone you care about is faced with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion in counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. Let's take a look on the farm.
Now, let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
Gwinnett topped Louisville tonight 5-3. Jose Azocar, who's been up here for a cup of coffee or two this year, he went deep for the Stripers. Chattanooga topped Columbus 4-3. Greenville, unfortunately, all over Rome 7-1. Luis Guanipa, though, with 2 hits for the Emperors. And Augusta, the Green Jackets topped Myrtle Beach 8-4. You get home runs from Cooper McMurray and Parker Brocious. Hey, fans. Have you ever wanted to race the Freeze? Well, now is your chance. Enter Racetrack's Beat the Freeze sweepstakes at racetrack.com/beatthefreeze by September 1st, and you'll get a shot to take the field and race the Freeze. No purchase necessary. Visit the site for more details. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll wrap things up and preview the pitching matchup for Game 1 against the Rockies. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on the Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and worldwide on the Fan app.
It's the 680 Wrap-Up Show.
No health insurance? No problem. At Florida Pregnancy Care Network, our wellness services are free for those without insurance, including annual Well Woman exams, STI and STD testing, breast exams, pap smears, and confidential consultations. Take charge of your health today and see if you qualify for free wellness services. Visit FloridaWomansWellness.com to schedule your free appointment today.
Ever notice how life's best stories don't happen in your living room? They happen on the open road, out on the water, or parked under the stars. At Progressive, they get that you want to focus on the experience, not worry about the what-ifs. That's why they offer quality insurance designed for your ride, whether that's a boat, RV, or motorcycle. Adventure with confidence. Visit Progressive.com and see how easy it is to protect your favorite way to get away. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in D.C. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Yeah, might want to download that Exxon Mobil Rewards Plus app. Yeah.
Are you the Exxon Tiger?
I am. You know, new users can earn $10 in points, $5 after your first purchase, and $5 after your second. Exxon, trust the Tiger.
For details, visit ExxonOffer.com.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone and just text Reese.
Protect your home with factory direct impact windows from Reese Windows and Doors. At Reese, they've been installing affordable, high-quality windows for over 50 years, and most windows are installed in under 8 weeks. Get out your phone because now's your chance to win them for free. Just text the word WOW to 20129 to win $25,000 in new windows from Reese Windows and Doors. Text WOW to 20129 and good luck from Reese Windows and Doors.
Stand by for a Publix service announcement.
All our fried chicken is double hand breaded, because double hand breading is what gives our chicken that signature crisp, that thick, crispy crust, that seasoned, savory flavor that leaves your whole family wondering, could all fried chicken taste like this? Publix, where shopping is a pleasure.
Real conversations with Farah and Farah clients. Here's Reggie.
Not only was being injured stressful, the first law firm that I hired made me feel even more stressful. And that was very concerning for me until I went with Farah and Farah.
How did that feeling change?
My attorney had the experience, and he had the respect, and the firm had the respect. And I think that made the difference in the resolution of my case. I can't think of a better decision that I made than Farah and Farah.
Results may vary. Tampa.
When you think of driving, think of ePass. Think traveling on the open roads.
saving time and money on tolls. And a free ePass toll sticker waiting for you at getepass.com. So go ahead, turn up the music a little, cruise longer, and drive with a smile thinking about the places you'll go and the money you'll save with ePass. Up to 50% on tolls. More road, more music, more Florida. Tap the banner or visit getepass.com and get your free ePass toll sticker today.
This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. 680 Wrap-Up is brought to you by Tire Discounters, where their round-trip or home run promotion saves Braves fans on sets of tires. Today, the Braves hit one home run. It came on the first pitch they saw from Drake Baldwin. So tomorrow, you can claim your coupon to save $100 on a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires. Plus, you'll get a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit TireDiscounters.com/Braves to claim your coupon. Let's get the key to tomorrow's game.
Now, the keys to tomorrow's game, driven by the Honest Car Guy, the new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
Well, lost in a lot of this was the fact that Ronald Acuna Jr. got a day off. He could have pinch hit. He didn't pinch hit at all. So my key to tomorrow's game is let's get Ronald healthy. Let's get Ronald right. He has not been right since coming back. Batted 111 in July after coming back. It's only 5 games, but then not much better in August. So we need to see Ronald be the Ronald we know, the Ronald we love. If he does it, it'll be in part anyway against Tomoyuki Sagana. He will get the ball for the Rockies. The 36-year-old is 12-7, has a 4.96 ERA. When you think about it, that's not that bad for Colorado because the record 12-7 for that team is pretty impressive. But last time out, 3 innings, 9 hits, and 5 earned runs in a loss to the Guardians. Grant Holmes will get the ball for the Braves. He's 8-5, has a 3.64 ERA, 54 walks, and 100 strikeouts on the season. 6 innings, 1 hit, no earned runs, 3 walks, and 3 strikeouts in that win over the White Sox. Last time out. Let's hit that outcast right now. 680 Game Day coming your way at 5:15 for leadoff show at 6. And first pitch between the Braves and the Rockies, 7:15 from Truist Park. We're cranking that outcast because we swept the Dodgers. And again, your final today, 1-0.
The 6.
Mobile has a history of rewarding loyalty. Today, we're rewarding the next generation of drivers in another way. New users can earn $10 in points with the Exxon Mobil Rewards Plus app. 5 on your first purchase and 5 on your second. Our goal is to continue to pioneer high-performance fuel and show our drivers that loyalty goes both ways. Exxon Mobil Rewards Plus. Download the app and join today. Legendary. Mobile.
For details, visit mobileoffer.com.
Grainger knows when you're a procurement manager for an office park, you're not managing one building. You're managing all of them. And to stay ahead, you need to see through walls and around corners. Lights about to fail, filters ready to clog, HVAC on its last leg. If you wait until something breaks, you're already behind. Count on Grainger for quality products, easy reordering, and 24/7 support. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Did they pack the ramen, the giant 64-ounce water bottle they take everywhere, the hoodie they sleep in, the ring light, the gaming headset, the mini fridge full of energy drinks? Good. Now, did they get the Wi-Fi? Spectrum delivers the most reliable internet for only $40 a month. It's ultra-fast for the daytime lectures and ultra-reliable for the late-night gaming. It's the speed they need to power both sides of their college double life. Oh, and make sure they don't forget to pack the laptop. Learn more at spectrum.com/back-to-school. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
High school football every Friday night. Atlanta's exclusive call of the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets and the biggest Georgia coverage in the South as the official sports talk partner of the Dogs.
This is WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
When we say we're the biggest football station in the South, there's a reason.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Thanks for listening to the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the